মাধ্যমে আসতে পারে। এখানে দেখতে হবে যে এটার নীতি নৈতিকতার বিষয়গুলো, এইটাতে আবার যেন আসক্তি না চলে আসে, তরুণরা অন্যান্য আরও যে ইনোভেটিভ কাজগুলো বাদ দিয়ে যেন গেমের মধ্যে আসক্ত না হয়ে পড়ে। এই সমস্ত বিষয়গুলো পরীক্ষা নিরীক্ষা করেই কিন্তু আমরা নীতিমালাটা তৈরি করছি, এবং সেটা এই জন্য আমাদের একটু সময় লাগছে যে গ্লোবালি সেগুলো কী কী প্র্যাকটিস হচ্ছে, এবং আমরা কিভাবে গ্লোবাল লেসনগুলোকে নিয়ে আমরাও একটা ভালো নীতিমালা করতে পারি, যেটা তরুণদের জন্য ক্ষতিকর হবে না, বরং ভালো হবে। তো আমি সকলকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি, বিশেষ করে আমার স্যার এখানে আছেন, এবং আপনারা যারা এনথুসিয়াস্টিক গেমার, সকলের শুভকামনা করছি।
আমি এই মুহূর্তে অনুরোধ করছি জনাব মামুনুর রশিদ ভুইয়া, ম্যানেজিং ডাইরেক্টর হাইটেক পার্ক অথরিটিকে কিছু বলার জন্য।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ। আজকের যারা এই গেমিং বিসিএস ই স্পোর্টস চ্যাম্পিয়নশিপের যারা আয়োজক আছেন, আমাদের সম্মানিত প্রেসিডেন্ট বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতি, আজকে আমাদের সাথে আছেন আমাদের সম্মানিত সচিব তথ্য যোগাযোগ প্রযুক্তি বিভাগ, আমাদের জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি আছেন মিনিস্ট্রি অফ ইউথ অ্যান্ড স্পোর্টস থেকে, আমার সহকর্মী সাইফুল আছেন জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি আইসিটি ডিভিশন। আমরা যখন বিশেষ করে যখন আমরা ডিজিটাল প্ল্যাটফর্মে কোনো গেমের কথা বলি, তখন একটা নেগেটিভ তৈরি হয়। ফুটবল খেলার কথা বললে, ক্রিকেট খেলার কথা বললে কোনো অসুবিধা নাই, বাট আমরা যখন বলি যে সে ভিডিও গেম খেলে, এটা খেললে মানে ইটস সায়েন্স নেগেটিভ, যে সে টাইম ওয়েস্ট করছে, লেখাপড়ায় গোল্লাই গেছে, এইরকম একটা সেন্স আমাদের মধ্যে ক্রিয়েট হয় গেমের কথা বললে। তো আমি যে কথাটি বলতে চাই, বাংলাদেশ সরকার প্রাথমিকভাবে এই স্পোর্টসটাকে অ্যাপ্রুভ করেছে। আমাদের সহকর্মী যুব ক্রীড়া মন্ত্রণালয় বলেছেন যে এটাকে আমরা কিভাবে পজিটিভলি ইউটিলাইজ করতে পারি। ওয়ার্ল্ড ওয়াইড এই স্পোর্টস মার্কেটটা প্রায় 2.5 বিলিয়নের, আমি যতটুকু দেখলাম। তো আমরা শুধু এখানে শুধু গেমার না হয়ে আমরা যদি গেম প্রডিউসার হতে পারি, আমি জানি যে আমাদের দেশ থেকে এই গেম তৈরি করে অনেকে এক্সপোর্ট করছে, দেশের বাইরে যাচ্ছে। সো আমরা যদি আমাদের ইন্ডাস্ট্রিটাকে ওদিকে নিয়ে যেতে পারি, এই গেমিংটাকে যদি আমরা একটা ইন্ডাস্ট্রি হিসেবে চিন্তা করতে পারি, তাহলে আজকে যারা এখানে আমরা খেলায় পার্টিসিপেট করছি, তাদের মধ্যে সেই পটেনশিয়ালও আছে। আমি জানি যে তারা নতুন নতুন গেম তৈরি করতে পারে, এবং এটা আমাদের আসলে ইন্ডাস্ট্রিতে যোগ হতে পারে আগামী দিনগুলোতে। আমি এই প্রতিযোগীদের সাফল্য কামনা করছি এবং আয়োজকদেরকে ধন্যবাদ জানিয়ে আমার কথা শেষ করছি। থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
আমি এই মুহূর্তে অনুরোধ করছি আমাদের প্রধান অতিথি আজকের জনাব শীষ হায়দার চৌধুরীকে কিছু বলার জন্য, সচিব, মাননীয় সচিব আইসিটি মন্ত্রণালয়। তার আগে আমি গেমারদের উদ্দেশ্যে একটু বলতে চাই, আজকের যে এই আয়োজনের হোস্ট কিন্তু শুধু একা বিসিএস না, এখানে হাইটেক পার্কের অথরিটি আছেন, ম্যানেজিং ডাইরেক্টর জনাব মামুনুর রশিদ ভুইয়া, এবং আইসিটি মন্ত্রণালয়। যারা গেমার আছো সবাইকে আমি একটু রিকোয়েস্ট করছি জোরে করতালি দিয়ে আজকের হোস্টদেরকে একটু অভিনন্দন করার জন্য। মাননীয় সচিব আইসিটি মন্ত্রণালয়।
ধন্যবাদ সবাইকে, সালাম এবং শুভেচ্ছা। স্পোর্টস হচ্ছে আমার প্রতিদিনকার আমাদের যে বাস্তব জীবনের একটি অন্যতম অনুষঙ্গ। কি স্পোর্টস? আমাদের স্পোর্টস হচ্ছে ফুটবল, ক্রিকেট, কাবাডি, হ্যাঁ, গোল্লা ছুট, তারপরে হচ্ছে যদি আরও ওয়াইড রেঞ্জে যাই আমরা বেসবল, আমেরিকান ফুটবল, রাগবি, হকি, অল দিস থিংস। তো এই স্পোর্টসগুলোকে আমরা মাঠে ফিজিক্যালি ইনভলভমেন্টগুলো দেখি। এখন এই ফিজিক্যাল ইনভলভমেন্টের পাশাপাশি এটাকে আমরা যদি আরও মিনিয়েচার ফর্মে সফট টাচে ইন হাউস আনতে চাই, আনা যাবে? দি অ্যান্সার ইজ ইয়েস, আনা হচ্ছে। যেমন আমি ওই দিন কোনো একটা ক্লাবের, একটা স্বনামধন্য ক্লাবে একটা প্রোগ্রাম ছিল, প্রোগ্রামের পরে আমাকে বলে স্যার গলফ খেলতে চলেন একটু। আমি বললাম আমি তো গলফের স্টিক মোটামুটি ধরতে জানি, মারতেও জানি, কিন্তু তোমার এটা তো একটা ক্লাব, গলফ কোর্সটা কুইক, বলে চলেন স্যার। তো যে একটা বোর্ডের মধ্যে আমি গলফ খেললাম, এবং ওইভাবেই আমি যেভাবে খেলি আমার পিলিংগুলো, আমার হিটগুলো, আমার পয়েন্টগুলো, কাউন্টগুলো এক্স্যাক্টলি ওইভাবে হচ্ছে। তার মানে এই হিউজ স্পেস নেওয়া গলফটাকেও কিন্তু আমি একটা ছোট্ট ফর্মে নিয়ে এসেছি। স্পোর্টস হচ্ছে তাই। 13ই জুলাই 2025 গণপ্রজাতন্ত্রী বাংলাদেশ সরকারের যুব এবং ক্রীড়া মন্ত্রণালয় এই স্পোর্টসকে স্পোর্টস হিসাবে স্বীকৃতি দিয়েছে। তো এই জন্যই আমরা আজকে এই জায়গায় এই আয়োজনগুলো করতে পারছি। আমরা যেই কথাটা আমাদের জহির সাহেব এবং মামুন রশিদ ভূঁইয়া বলেছেন, আমাদের এই 4 দিন ব্যাপী এক্সপোর একটি অন্যতম প্রধান বিষয় হচ্ছে, অর্থাৎ স্লোগান হচ্ছে, উইল নট বি দ্য ইউজার অনলি, উইল বি দ্য প্রডিউসার অ্যান্ড উইল বি দ্য এক্সপোর্টার। সারা বিশ্ব বিলিয়ন বিলিয়ন ডলারের আমাদের এই স্পোর্টসগুলো তৈরি হচ্ছে। উই আর হ্যাপি টু ইনফর্ম দ্যাট আমাদের বুয়েট সহ অন্যান্য যে প্রতিষ্ঠানগুলো, ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং প্রতিষ্ঠানগুলো আছে, এর বাইরেও যারা আইটি, আইটিএস এবং আইসিটি নিয়ে কাজ করে, তারা কিন্তু এরকম গেম তৈরি করে বাজারে বিক্রি করছে। কিন্তু প্রপারলি রিকগনাইজড না হওয়ার কারণে এই বিক্রয় মূল্যগুলো ওইভাবে তারা পাচ্ছে না। আমরা যেহেতু এই স্পোর্টসটাকে স্বীকৃতি দিয়েছি, স্পোর্টসকে স্পোর্টস হিসেবে স্বীকৃতি দিয়েছি, এখন উইল বি এবল টু ফর্মালি এক্সপোর্ট থিংস। একটাই শর্ত, সেটা হচ্ছে এই স্পোর্টসগুলো যাতে কোনো প্রকারের জীবন হানিকর কার্যের মধ্যে জড়িয়ে না যায়। এই স্পোর্টসগুলো যাতে কোনোভাবে গ্যাম্বলিংয়ের কোনো ওই জায়গায় স্মেল পাওয়া না যায়। আর অ্যাবাভ অল, এই স্পোর্টসগুলো হবে ইন অ্যাডিশন টু আওয়ার রেগুলার টাইম। তার মানে হচ্ছে আমার দিনের 24 ঘন্টা যেভাবে বিভাজিত আছে, থাকা খাওয়ার জন্য, ঘুমানোর জন্য, খাওয়া দাওয়ার জন্য, ইবাদত বন্দেগী করার জন্য, লেখাপড়া করার জন্য, এর বাইরে যেই টাইমটুকু থাকবে, এই টাইমের মধ্যে আমি এই স্পোর্টসে আমাকে এনগেজ করব যদি আমি খেলোয়াড় হই। কিন্তু এটা যদি আমার প্রফেশন হয়, এটা যদি আমার পেশা হয়, যে স্পোর্টস হচ্ছে আমার পেশা, তাহলে 8 hours টু বি ডিভোটেড ফর দ্যাট। বরঞ্চ এর চেয়ে বেশিও দেওয়া যেতে পারে তিনি যদি একজন ডেভেলপার হন। তো যাই হোক, প্রিয় বন্ধুগণ, আজকে এই আয়োজনটি বিসিএস এই আয়োজনটি করেছে। আমরা যেহেতু আইসিটি ডিভিশন, বাংলাদেশ হাইটেক পার্ক অথরিটি এবং বিসিএস এর যৌথ উদ্যোগে আমাদের এই 4 দিন ব্যাপী এক্সপো, মাননীয় প্রধান উপদেষ্টা গতকাল এটা উদ্বোধন করে দিয়ে গেছেন। স্টেজে আমি, জহির সাহেব এবং মামুন রশিদ ভূঁইয়া আমরা সবাই উপস্থিত ছিলাম। তার অনেকগুলো কথা, যে কথাগুলোর মধ্যে অনেক মেসেজ আছে। তিনি প্রায় 51 মিনিট বক্তৃতা দিয়েছেন কালকে। এটা তার ইউজুয়ালি উনি 20 মিনিটের বেশি বক্তৃতা দেন না। কালকে 51 মিনিট উনি কথা বলেছেন। এই কথাগুলোর মধ্যে যে মেসেজগুলো আছে, এগুলো তোমরা একটু অনুধাবন করার চেষ্টা করবে। অর্থাৎ সবার আগে দেশ, সবচেয়ে কথা হচ্ছে সবার আগে দেশ। এই দেশের জন্য যার জায়গা থেকে যতটুকু করার সুযোগ আছে, বাই নট হার্মিং আদার্স, এই কথাটা আমাদের রাখতে হবে। এই হার্মিং আদার্স বলতে সে তোমার নেক্সট জোন, নেক্সট ডোর নেবার হতে পারে, সে তোমার পাশের দেশের মানুষ হতে পারে, সে তোমার ভার্চুয়ালি কানেক্টেড পৃথিবীর অন্য প্রান্তের আরেকজন হতে পারে। এরা কেউই যাতে হার্ম না হয় আমার এই আচরণে, আমার এই খেলায় এবং আমার এই যাবতীয় কর্মকাণ্ডে। এই সমস্ত কিছুকে মাথায় রেখে আমরা সমস্ত প্রকার আইনের নিগড়ে থেকে সরকারের প্রতি শতভাগ লয়্যালটি, যেটাকে আমরা ইংরেজিতে বলি আনফ্লিঞ্চিং লয়্যালটি, প্রদর্শন করে আমরা সমস্ত কাজ করতে পারবো, এই আশাবাদ ব্যক্ত রাখছি। এবং তোমাদের এই 2:30 থেকে যে অ্যাক্টিভিটিসগুলো শুরু হবে, এগুলো সুন্দরভাবে শুরু হবে এবং সুন্দরভাবে শেষ হবে, এই আশা ব্যক্ত করে আমি আমার বক্তব্য এখানে শেষ করছি। ধন্যবাদ সবাইকে। লাগবে উদ্বোধন ঘোষণা করতে হবে। একই সাথে উদ্বোধন তো হয়ে গেছে, একই সাথে আমি এই কার্যক্রমের শুভ উদ্বোধন ঘোষণা করছি।
একটু দাঁড়াতে হবে প্লিজ 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 প্লিজ। আরেকটা ধন্যবাদ দেওয়ার পালা আছে। আমি ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতি এবং আইসিটি ডিভিশন এবং হাইটেক পার্ক অথরিটিকে, যে এই পুরো ইভেন্টটাকে ওনারা মঞ্চস্থ করার ব্যবস্থা করে দিয়েছেন। এ পর্যায়ে আমি আরেকটা ধন্যবাদ জানার জন্য এই স্পোর্টসকে যারা এম্পাওয়ার করেছে, আমি ব্র্যান্ডের প্রতিনিধিদের স্টেজে ডাকবো। আপনারা এসে অতিথিদের সাথে একটা ফটো সেশনের জন্য। আমি গিগাবাইটের আনাস খানকে স্টেজে দেখতে পাচ্ছি। আমি অরোজ থেকে তানজিম প্রোডাক্ট ম্যানেজার, কর্শিয়ার সাব্বির করিম, অ্যালগাটোস ফয়সাল খান, এসআর থেকে এসআর প্রতিনিধি খোরশেদ, জি স্কিল থেকে সামনে চলে আসবেন, ফার্স্ট প্লেয়ার অনিকোমা হ্যাভিট। এবং আমি অনুরোধ করছি এই পুরো স্পোর্টসটাকে যারা কিনা এখানে সহযোগিতা করেছেন, লজিস্টিক্স দিচ্ছেন, শ্রম দিচ্ছেন, আমি গেমিং যারা অর্গানাইজার তাদেরকে আমি সামনে দাঁড়ানোর জন্য অনুরোধ করছি। পাশাপাশি বিসিএস এর যারা ইসি মেম্বার আছেন সামনে, আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি হাজারি ভাই, হাসান ভাই, আমি সেক্রেটারি জেনারেলকে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না। মনি ভাই কোথায়? স্টেজে চলে আসবেন প্লিজ। আমি অতিথিকে বলতে চাই যে সামনের টিমটি কিন্তু এই রাত দিন পরিশ্রম করে এই গেম অর্গানাইজ করেছে, তো তাদের জন্য একটা করতালি চাইতে পারি আমি জোরে। আর যারা কিনা স্টেজে আছেন তারা আমাদেরকে সাহায্য সহযোগিতা দিয়ে এই ইভেন্টগুলোকে আর একটু সহজ করেছেন, তো আমি আবারও সবাইকে করতালি দিয়ে ধন্যবাদ জানাতে চাই এবং ফটো ফ্রেমে সবাইকে আসতে অনুরোধ করছি। ধন্যবাদ সবাইকে।
ডিজিটাল প্রযুক্তি আর তারুণ্যের শক্তি গড়বে স্বপ্নের দেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। গর্ব আগামীর দেশ আমাদের সীমানা ওই যে আকাশ, আমরাই অদম্য বাংলাদেশ। এই প্রত্যয় হাতে হাত রেখে চল গড়ি স্বপ্নের দেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। উদ্ভাবনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। উদ্ভাবনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। ডিজিটাল প্রযুক্তি আর তারুণ্যের শক্তি গড়বে স্বপ্নের দেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। ও ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। সম্ভাবনার সোনালী দিগন্ত হাতছানি দেয় বারবার। নতুন নতুন উদ্ভাবনে সময় যে এগিয়ে যাবার। ডিজিটাল রূপান্তরের পথ ধরে বদলে যাবে দেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ।
হ্যালো, হ্যালো, এখানে কার কাছে একটা এক্সট্রা মাইক্রোফোন আছে? মাইক্রোফোনটা কাইন্ডলি একটু এখানে কন্ট্রোল রুমে দিয়ে যান। এদিকে এক্সট্রা মাইক্রোফোন আছে? না না, এখানে দুইটা, আমার কাছে একটা, ওইখানে ওইখানে দুইটা। ভাই আনাস ভাই দুইটা মাইক টান।
হ্যালো, হ্যালো।
এখানে আমার দুটো মাইক্রোফোন থাকবে, ওইখানে আমার দুইটা মাইক্রোফোন থাকবে। একটা মাইক্রোফোন আমার ফিফার যে ম্যানেজ করতে তার কাছে থাকবে, ওর কাছে একটা মাইক্রোফোন আছে। এটা একদম শুরুতে, হ্যাঁ ওই যে ফিফার ওখানে আছে তো। হ্যাঁ তো ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। এখন আমাদের 6টা এখন আছে। আমি এখন আমরা যাব একটা গিভওয়ে দিব। ম্যাচ কখন শুরু করবে? এখানে আসো আমার সাথে। আর আপনার প্রোডাকশন টিমের উপরে যে আছে তার
স্বপ্নের দেশ নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ ও ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ সম্ভাবনার সোনালী দিগন্ত হাতছানি দেয় বারবার নতুন নতুন উদ্ভাবনে সময় যে এগিয়ে যাবার ডিজিটাল রূপান্তরের পথ ধরে বদলে যাবে দেশ ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ দেশীয় প্রযুক্তি আর ডিজিটাল ডিভাইসে গর্ব আগামীর দেশ আমাদের সীমানা ওই যে আকাশ আমরাই অদম্য বাংলাদেশ এই প্রত্যয় হাতে হাত রেখে চল গড়ি স্বপ্নের দেশ ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ উদ্ভাবনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ ও উদ্ভাবনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ ডিজিটাল প্রযুক্তি আর তারুণ্যের শক্তি গড়বে স্বপ্নের দেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। ও ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। সম্ভাবনার সোনালী দিগন্ত হাতছানি দেয় বারবার। নতুন নতুন উদ্ভাবনে সময় যে এগিয়ে যাবার। ডিজিটাল রূপান্তরের পথ ধরে বদলে যাবে দেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে ওঠো বাংলাদেশ। দেশীয় প্রযুক্তি আর ডিজিটাল ডিভাইসে গর্ব আগামীর দেশ। আমাদের সীমানা ওই যে আকাশ, আমরাই অদম্য বাংলাদেশ। এই প্রত্যয় হাতে হাত রেখে চল গড়ি স্বপ্নের দেশ। ওই তারুণ্যের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। উদ্ভাবনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। ও উদ্ভাবনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ। নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে, জেগে উঠো বাংলাদেশ।
the biggest esports event that Bangladesh has ever seen. আমরা আজকে আছি BICC তে and আমরা এখান থেকে চাই আমাদের সকল অডিয়েন্স যারা এই মুহূর্তে হল অফ ফেমের বাইরে অবস্থান করছেন আপনারা প্লিজ স্টেজে চলে আসবেন। আপনারা প্লিজ এখানে আমাদের সাথে এসে জয়েন করুন। আমরা আমাদের আজকের কার্যক্রম এখনই শুরু করতে যাচ্ছি। আমাদের সাথে এই মুহূর্তে অনেক অডিয়েন্স এসে জয়েন করেছেন অ্যান্ড তার থেকেও বড় কথা অনেকে অনলাইনে আমাদের সাথে এই মুহূর্তে এসে পার্টিসিপেট করছেন। সো আপনাদের সবার জন্যই আমরা এখানে কিন্তু হচ্ছে একটা গিভঅ্যাওয়ের প্ল্যান করেছিলাম অ্যান্ড আপনারা সবাই এখানে অনেক বেশি এনথুজিয়াজম শো করেছেন আমাদের জন্য অ্যান্ড আপনাদের সবাইকে সেই জন্য অনেক অনেক বেশি ধন্যবাদ। আমরা চাই আপনারা পুরোটা সময় জুড়ে আজকে এবং আগামীকালকে আমাদের সাথে থাকবেন যাতে করে আমরা আমাদের এই গিভঅ্যাওয়ে এবং আমাদের ওভারঅল এই ইভেন্টটা খুব সাকসেসফুল ভাবে শেষ করতে পারি। সো এখানে তো আসলে এখন আমাদের একটা ই স্পোর্টস ইভেন্ট অনুষ্ঠিত হবে, আশা করি আমাদের অডিয়েন্সেসরা সবাই এই ব্যাপারটা জানেন অ্যান্ড আমরা কিন্তু এই মুহূর্তে আমাদের প্রথমে গিভঅ্যাওয়ে দিয়ে আমাদের আজকের কার্যক্রমটা শুরু করতে যাচ্ছি বিকজ আই নো আমরা এখান থেকে আমাদের ই স্পোর্টস প্লেয়ারদের জন্য একটা বিগ প্রাইজ পুল কিন্তু রেখেছি, বাট যারা আমাদের অডিয়েন্সেসরা আছেন তাদের জন্য যদি বড় একটা প্রাইজ না থাকে তাহলে কিন্তু ব্যাপারটা একদমই হয় না। সো সেই জন্য এই মুহূর্তে আমি আমার কো-হোস্ট অ্যান্ড আমাদের ওয়ান অফ দ্য ম্যানেজমেন্ট মেম্বার্স ফয়সালকে কিন্তু হচ্ছে আমাদের স্টেজে নিয়ে আসবো। সো ফয়সাল, প্লিজ জয়েন মি অন দ্য স্টেজ।
থ্যাংক ইউ তানভীর ভাই, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ ফর হ্যাভিং মি। যাই হোক, আমার মনে হয় এখানে কয়েকজন অলরেডি সকাল থেকে ওয়েট করতেছে গিভের জন্য, না এরকম কয়েকজন আছে। আমি এক্সট্রিমলি সরি লেট করার জন্য, বাট একটা গুড নিউজ আছে। গুড নিউজটা হচ্ছে এখন থেকে শুরু হবে ইচ অ্যান্ড এভরি ম্যাচের মাঝখানে প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাপের পর পর একটা করে গিভওয়ে হবে।
ওকে,
এন্ড এখানে মজার কিছু গিভওয়ের কথা একটু আগে বলে জিপিও আছে, দেন হচ্ছে গেমিং চেয়ার, মানে 2 লাখ টাকার উপরে গিভওয়ে আছে, কিন্তু
ফয়সাল।
কখন কোনটা এটা আমরা বলবো না।
ফয়সাল জিপিউটা নাই, জিপিউটা তো আমার।
এটা উনি নিচে নামলে সবাই পিটাবেন, পিটে ওনার থেকে উদ্ধার করে
জিপিউর
নেবেন।
কথা
আমি
তো
জানি
আমাকে
না,
বলে দেওয়া হয়েছিল।
এইসব কেউ মানবে না ভাই।
আচ্ছা যাই হোক গাইস, টপ অফ দ্য লাইন জিপিইউ, জাস্ট একটা ব্র্যান্ড নিউ জিপিইউ যদি আপনার হাতে চলে আসে তাহলে তো অবভিয়াসলি ভালোই লাগার কথা। অ্যান্ড রিসেন্ট টাইমসে যেরকম জিপিইউর স্কারসিটি দেখা যাচ্ছে, একটা ফ্রি জিপিইউ পেলে আমার মনে হয় সবার বেশ ভালোই লাগবে। তো সেই জন্য আমাদের সাথে এখনই এসে হল অফ ফেমে জয়েন করতে হবে। যারা যারা বাইরে ঘোরাঘুরি করছেন, আই নো আপনারা এখান থেকে স্টেজে চলে আসলে এক্সট্রা কিছু এখান থেকে গিফট পাওয়ার সুযোগ আছে, নট জাস্ট দ্য জিপিইউ, পাশাপাশি গেমিং চেয়ার, গেমিং মনিটর অ্যান্ড এডিশনাল আরও গুডিস কিন্তু আপনাদেরকে প্রোভাইড করা হবে। সো প্রতিটা ম্যাচের গ্যাপেই কিন্তু হচ্ছে এই গিফটগুলো রয়েছে। সো ফয়সাল তো এখানে অলরেডি আমাদেরকে বললো, কিন্তু আরও যারা এখান থেকে আমাদের সাথে আছেন, I want to call all the players, everyone, to the management, to the sponsors. সবাই এসে আমাদের সাথে জয়েন করেন। We are about to start. ফয়সাল,
বাই দ্য ওয়ে, প্লেয়াররা যারা আছেন আপনারাও কিন্তু গিভওয়েতে পার্টিসিপেট করবেন, বুঝছেন? তো আপনারা স্টেজে নেন, সমস্যা নাই, স্টেজে বসে কিউআর কোডটা স্ক্যান করে নিয়েন। আমরা একটু পর একটা লিঙ্ক দিব গিভওয়ের, আমি নিয়মটা বলি, হ্যাঁ? তো আমরা মেক শিওর করতেছি যারা এখানে বসা নাই তারা যদি এখান থেকে লিঙ্ক শেয়ারও করেন তারা যাতে গিফট না পায়। এটা ট্রিক্সটা হচ্ছে, ধরেন আমরা একটা হুইল স্পিন করলাম, এখানে যদি 100 জন মানুষ থাকেন 100 জনের নাম এখানে আসবে, গুগল ফর্ম ফিল আপ করবেন, স্পিন করলাম, নামটা আসলো, আমরা এখান থেকে সর্বোচ্চ 2 থেকে 3 বার নামটা ডাকবো। উনি যদি ওখান থেকে রেসপন্স করতে পারে, ওনার ফর্মে যে নাম্বারটা আছে সেটাই কল দিয়ে আমরা ভেরিফাই করবো যে এটা উনি, তাইলে ওনার নামটা সেভ করে রাখা হবে, উনি গিফটটা পাবে। যদি না হয় ওটা পাবে না, নেক্সট আরেকবার স্পিন হবে।
মানে
তো
আমাদেরও
বেরোতে
সুযোগ
যদি না
আছে?
থাকেন পাবেন না।
ফয়সাল, আমাদের কি সুযোগ আছে তার মানে?
এই আপনারা বলেন, আমরা যেহেতু
আমরা
সবকিছু
দুজন
লাইভে
কি
করতেছি,
পারবো
আমরা
না?
পার্টিসিপেট করি।
আমাদের কি আপনারা সুযোগ দেবেন না? আপনারা অনেক খারাপ।
আচ্ছা, আমরা একটা কাজ করি ভাই, প্রথম গিভওয়ের জন্য আমরা এন্ট্রি নেই, হ্যাঁ? সো আমি একটু প্রোডাকশন টিমকে রিকোয়েস্ট করবো প্রথম গিভওয়ের যেই ফর্মটা আছে সেটা স্ক্রিনে দেওয়ার জন্য। ইন দ্য মিন টাইম প্রথম গিভওয়েতে আসলে কি প্রোডাক্ট দিব?
ভাই প্রথমেই জিপিইউ দিয়ে দিলে পরে তো অডিয়েন্স থাকবে না। আমরা ছোট থেকে শুরু করি, আপনারা কি বলেন? আমাদেরও তো সারাদিন আপনাদের সাথে থাকার ইচ্ছা। সো সেই জন্য প্রথমেই আসলে হচ্ছে 50-90 দিয়ে দিলে আপনারা থাকবেন না, এটা আমরা বুঝে গিয়েছি। সো দ্যাটস
50-90
ওয়াই
আবার
উই
কই
উইল
পাইলেন
স্টার্ট
আপনি
ফ্রম
ভাই?
সামথিং স্মল এন্ড গ্র্যাজুয়ালি আস্তে আস্তে আমরা বড় কিছুতে যাই নাকি?
50-90 তানভীর ভাই নিজের পকেট থেকে দিবে। যাই হোক, আমরা একটা কাজ করি, আচ্ছা শুরু করি হচ্ছে আমরা একটা গেমিং মাউস দিয়ে, কেমন হয়? বাকিগুলা দিব, আজকেই দিব, আস্তে আস্তে দিব। তো গেমিং মাউস কর্সেয়ার কাতার প্রো
এই এন্ট্রিটাতে এখন যারা ঢুকবেন এন্ড মনে রাখবেন এই এন্ট্রিগুলা কন্টিনিউয়াস এন্ট্রি কাউন্ট হবে, মানে ধরেন আপনি এখন এন্ট্রি করছেন এর মানে এই না যে মানে আপনি পরের গুলা পাবেন না,
এভরিওয়ান যারা এই
এগুলা
মুহূর্তে আমাদের
রেকর্ডেড
সাথে-
থাকবে।
হ্যাঁ।
সো
এখনই যারা স্টেজে আছেন
কিউআরটা কি
আপনারা
স্ক্যান
এই
হচ্ছে?
কিউআর কোডটা প্লিজ স্ক্যান করেন এন্ড স্ক্যান করে আমাদের এই গিভঅ্যাওয়েতে পার্টিসিপেট করেন। জাস্ট একটা ফর্ম ফিল আপ করতে হবে এখানে।
আমি একটু দেখি হ্যাঁ যে কতজন ফিল আপ করতেছে। আচ্ছা এই ফর্মের সাথে আরো 2টা গিফট বাড়াই দিছে এই মুহূর্তে, ঠিক আছে আমাদের ভাই এসে।
মানে-
এখানে কর্সারের মাউসের সাথে সেম এন্ট্রিতে একটা গিগাবাইটের একটা মাউস প্যাড থাকবে আর একটা মাউস আর কিবোর্ড কম্বো থাকবে। সো 3টা প্রোডাক্ট একটা ফর্মের মধ্যে। সো
Wow.
যারা পার্টিসিপেট করতেছেন না পার্টিসিপেট করেন, বাসায় 4-5 জন থাকলে 4-5 জন এনে বসান, 5বার ফিল আপ করেন, চান্সেস উইল বি হায়ার, রাইট?
এক্স্যাক্টলি। আপনার কাছে যদি মাল্টিপল ডিভাইসেস থাকে তাহলে আপনারা সেটা দিয়ে কিন্তু হচ্ছে মাল্টিপল টাইমস রেজিস্টার করতে পারবেন এন্ড সেই ক্ষেত্রে আপনার প্রাইসটা জেতার চান্সেস বেড়ে যাবে। অলরেডি এখানে কিন্তু হচ্ছে গিফটগুলো নিয়ে আসা হয়েছে থ্যাঙ্কস টু গিগাবাইট টিম, থ্যাঙ্কস টু নাইম ভাই। ওকে আচ্ছা, সো গিফট হাজির। গিফটের মালিক আমরা এখনো পর্যন্ত পাই নাই। তাড়াতাড়ি করে আপনারা আগে হচ্ছে আমাদের এই কিউআর কোডটা ফিল আপ করেন সো দ্যাট ইউ গাইস ক্যান উইন দিস কম্বো।
এই আপনারা কি পার্টিসিপেট করতেছেন নাকি? ও আচ্ছা ফোনে তাকায় আছে অনেকে, করেন আমরা সময় দিচ্ছি কিন্তু,
ফয়সাল।
কোনো সমস্যা নেই।
কেউই কেন আমাদের দিকে তাকাচ্ছে না? সবাই মোবাইলের দিকে তাকিয়ে আছে কেন? সবাই কিউআর কোড ফুলফিল করতে ব্যস্ত। যাক,
সারাদিন আপনাদের হাত ব্যথা করে ফেলাবো, আই প্রমিস। মানে গিভওয়ে কতগুলো আছে আপনারা আইডিয়া করতে পারতেছেন না। একটা ব্র্যান্ড আছে যে একাই দেখলাম যে 10 থেকে 15টা প্রোডাক্ট বলছে আমাকে। আর আনাস ভাই তো আছেই, যে কতক্ষণ দিতে থাকবে আমি জানি না। আর আনাস ভাই তো বলছে যে কর্সারের এসএসডি র‍্যাম দেওয়া লাগবে, তো এগুলা কালকে হবে। হ্যাঁ
বিগেস্ট গিফট আসতেছে গাইস, বিগেস্ট গিফট ইজ অন দ্য ওয়ে।
আরো টাইম দিব নাকি আমরা চলে যাব রেজাল্টের দিকে নাকি?
সবার ডান? আর ইউ গাইস ডান? আরো সময় লাগবে না? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
এই কিওয়ার্ডটা সরাই দিলে মনে
হয়ে
হয়
গেছে?
সবাই মানে হইছে হইছে। আচ্ছা যারা ডান একটু আওয়াজ দেন।
আপনারা সবাই ডান তো? একটা জোরে করতালি দিয়ে বলেন যে না উই আর ডান। লেটস গো।
আচ্ছা তাইলে আমরা একটা কাজ করি, আমাদের যেই এন্ট্রিগুলো আসছে একসাথে নেই, নিয়ে হচ্ছে একটু সবার সামনে আমরা স্পিন করবো, সো দ্যাট কেউ বলতে না পারো যে আমরা চিটিং করছি, রাইট?
সো দ্য ব্রডকাস্টিং টিম প্লিজ হেল্প আস। স্টেজে এখন হচ্ছে আমরা স্ক্রিনে দেখতে চাই কারা কারা এন্ট্রি করেছেন অলরেডি।
দিবে, অপেক্ষা করেন, টেনশন করেন না, কারণ এটা লাইভ বানাইতে হচ্ছে তো, ইটস নট লাইক যে প্রি প্ল্যান্ড। সো সবকিছু আপনাদের সামনে হবে। এখন প্রত্যেকটা এন্ট্রির নাম ওখানে নেওয়া হবে, নেয়ার পরে ওইটাই স্পিনে দেওয়া হবে, যারা এখানে আছেন তাদের নামই থাকবে।
এখানে কিন্তু আরেকটা প্লাস পয়েন্ট আছে, আপনারা একটু বেশি সময় পেয়ে গিয়েছেন। সো এই সময়টাকে কাজে লাগান এন্ড আরো বেশি করে আপনারা কিন্তু রেজিস্টার করতে থাকুন। আপনাদের কাছে এডিশনাল আরো কিছুক্ষণ সময় দেওয়া হচ্ছে।
আচ্ছা আমরা রেজিস্ট্রেশন ক্লোজ করে দিলাম। হ্যাঁ ডান।
ওকে, সো আপনাদেরকে আরো কিছুক্ষণ সময় দিতে চেয়েছিলাম, বাট আনফরচুনেটলি আর সময় দেওয়া এখন পসিবল না রাইট নাও। এখন আস্তে আস্তে স্ক্রিনে আপনাদের নামগুলো সব চলে আসবে এন্ড সেখান থেকে আমরা আমাদের আজকের প্রথম গিভঅ্যাওয়ের উইনারদেরকে কিন্তু পেয়ে যাব।
এই আমাদের প্রোডাকশন টিম চাইলে আসলে প্রসেসটাও দেখাইতে পারেন, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। আমরা চাই এটা যাতে একদম মানে লেজিট
ও
থাকে।
এত মানুষ কোথা থেকে আসলো?
আল্লাহ নাম তো দেখা যাইতেছে না। হায় হায়,
আমি ফয়সালের নাম দেখছি এখানে।
আমি শিওর চিটিং হইছে ভাই।
ফয়সাল তোমার নাম কেন আসলো এখানে?
আমার নাম নাই ভাই।
তোমার
আচ্ছা
নাম
আমরা
কি
তাহলে
একটু
ফার্স্ট
spin
স্পিন দেই ফর গিগাবাইটের গিফটের জন্য। আমরা গিফটগুলা একটু পরে নিব, আগে আমরা 3টা স্পিন দিব গিফটের জন্য, দেন হচ্ছে আচ্ছা একটা স্পিন দিয়ে দেন দেখা যাক। সো ভাই আপনি দেন 3 2 1।
All right, guys. So it's time for the first winner. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. First gift. Okay. কে পড়েছে? কে?
নাম দেখা যাবে তো?
জুনাইদা সুলতানা জেমি, আপনি কি আছেন আমাদের সাথে?
ওকে পাওয়া
We
গেছে।
have already found our first winner. Congratulations, Miss Jamie.
ওকে আপু স্টেজে আস্তে আস্তে আমরা আরো দুজন উইনার চুজ করব, তারপরে আমরা এগুলা হ্যান্ডওভার করার ব্যবস্থা করতেছি।
So
আরেকটা
first, go
স্পিন
for the
হবে।
second one.
3 2 1। নষ্ট হয়ে গেছে।
কে হলো? মোহাম্মদ হুজাইফা। মোহাম্মদ হুজাইফা কি আছেন আমাদের সাথে? ওকে, আমাদের সেকেন্ড বিজয়ী মোহাম্মদ হুজাইফা ভাই, কংগ্রেচুলেশনস। রাইট নাও থার্ড ওয়ান।
থার্ড বিজয়ী ডাকার আগে আমি একটু স্টেজে আনাস ভাই আর মিস্টার অ্যালানকে স্টেজে ডাকবো, যে আমাদেরকে একই সাথে এটা আমরা অ্যানাউন্সও করব, গিফটগুলো হ্যান্ডওভার করা হবে। আমি একটু সুজন স্যারকে আবার কষ্ট দিব, বলবো যে স্যার যদি কষ্ট করে একটু আসেন, এই একটা গিফট দিবেন স্যার। আচ্ছা এইটার যে 3 2 1টা হবে এটা সবাই একসাথে বলবো, হ্যাঁ 3 2 1। আমি যখন বলবো রেডি, সবাই একসাথে আমরা জোরে জোরে বলবো 3 2 1, রাইট? আমরা কি রেডি?
Are we
বলো।
guys ready? Let's go.
3
3,
সবাই জোরে 3 বলতে
2,
হবে না তাইলে
1. Let's go.
আনাস খান উঠলে কিন্তু গিফট নাই, অর্গানাইজারদের কারো কোনো গিফট নাই।
MD নাফিউল ইসলাম। Okay. Our
একটা
very own
organizer না
Aaron
gamer?
Mitul.
আগে বলতে হবে অর্গানাইজার গেমার্স, এই গিফটটা কি নাফিসকে দেওয়া হবে? বাদ 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 সবাই বলতেছে বাদ বাদ বাদ। আচ্ছা আমাকে তো দিতে হবে, আমি স্টেজ থেকে তো বলতে পারি না বাদ। আচ্ছা প্লিজ কাম,
Everyone,
যারা
please
যারা
চলে আসুন আমাদের
উইনার
সাথে।
তারা তিনজনে আমরা স্টেজ আসি নাকি? আরেকটা কই দুইটা না?
জুনাইদা জেমি,
Cap দিতেছে
MD
কি?
হুজাইফা and নাফিউল ইসলাম।
আচ্ছা ফার্স্ট প্লেয়ার দে দাও, এই যে ফার্স্ট প্লেয়ার এতো আরেকটা দাও। আচ্ছা আপনি দিছেন, তুমি আরো বই দুই দাও, আর একটা মাউস প্যাড দাও না, এখন আরেকটা মাউস প্যাড দিয়ে দাও, একটা তো আসতেছে না, আরেকটা মাউস প্যাড দাও। ঠিক আছে সবাই সামনে আছে, আপনার নামটা এবং পরিচয় দেন, আপনি কোথা থেকে আসছেন প্লিজ।
আমার নাম মোহাম্মদ হুজাইফা। আমার হোম টাউন হচ্ছে মাগুরা, অ্যান্ড আমি ইউআইটিএস এ পড়ি।
কি গেম খেলেন?
আই মোস্টলি প্লে ফিফা অ্যান্ড স্টোরি গেমস।
স্টোরি গেমস, তো স্টোরির জন্য আমরা স্টোরি জিনিস রাখতে হবে প্লিজ। ইসলাম ভাই আপনি একটু সামনে আসেন, আপনার ব্যাপারে এত সবার মনক্ষুণ্ণ হওয়ার কারণ কি বলবেন? আপনাকে বেশি পরিচিত এই জন্য।
হয়তোবা সবাই ভাবছিল যে আমি অর্গানাইজিং টিমের, গাইজ আমি অর্গানাইজিং টিমে নাই, এটা হচ্ছে আমার বেনিফিট আজকে, and I'm really sorry. হ্যালো আসসালামু আলাইকুম, আমার নাম এমডি নাফিউল ইসলাম, অলসো নোন অ্যাজ এরন নিতুল। আই গেস আপনারা অনেকে আমাকে চিনেন, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। অ্যান্ড আমি মোটামুটি ডটা 2, CS, ভ্যালোরেন্ট সব গেমই মোটামুটি খেলা হয়, অ্যান্ড আই এম আ কাস্টার অ্যালংসাইড ফেমাস তানভীর ভাই বা টাইম বার্নার ভাই। না ওনাকে অনেক স্মার্ট লাগতেছে, বিয়ের পর বেশি স্মার্ট হয়ে গেছে।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
ঠিক আছে আপু আপনি একটু বললেন।
আমার নাম জুনাইদা সুলতানা জেমি। আমার নাম জুনাইদা সুলতানা জেমি। আমি উত্তরা থেকে এসেছি আর আমি এআইবিতে পড়াশোনা করতেছি। আমি আজকে মেনলি এখানে আসছি আমাদের ই স্পোর্টস ক্লাবে যে নট মোস্টলি, বাট আমি হচ্ছে ই স্পোর্টস ক্লাবে আছি, লাইক র্যান্ডম গেমস খেলা হয়, লাইক মোবাইল গেমস। সো এখানে আসছি মোস্টলি আমাদের যে ফিফা একজন হচ্ছে পার্টিসিপেট করছেন তাকে সাপোর্ট করতে।
যাই হোক, আপুর মতো যদি সাপোর্টার বেড়ে যায় আমাদের হলে জায়গা নেবে না, আমরা এটাই চাই। যাই হোক, ধন্যবাদ ওনাকেও। আমরা ওনার গিফটটা তুলে দেওয়ার আগে আমাদের একটা ছোট্ট গিফট আছে, বুক, যেহেতু স্টোরির কথা বলা হইতেছে। হ্যাঁ, এক নামে দুজন আছে, তাই নামটা কি?
নাফিউল ইসলাম।
ও
ভাই ডাবল গিফট দিতে হবে কিন্তু
তুমি কি আর
এখন।
চিনো? চিনো না? তাহলে দুইজন মিতা নাকি? মানে এটা ফয়সাল একটু মনে অন্যরকম কাজ করতেছে নাকি? আচ্ছা, যাই হোক, তাও তো গিফট পাইলে তো। বইগুলা কই? আচ্ছা, যেহেতু আপু বলছিলেন এবং নাফিস বলছিলেন যে আসলে বই, আমরা একটা আদর্শলিপি বই রাহিতুল ইসলামের, এবং এটা একটা ফ্রিল্যান্সের আমাদের, এবং এটা গিগাবাইট প্রেজেন্ট, এবং এটা মোহাম্মদ জহিরুল ইসলাম স্যার এটাকে উৎসর্গ করা হয়েছে ওনার জন্য। তো আপু এই বইটা একটু ধরবেন। সুজন ভাই, আর বাকি বইগুলা নিয়ে আসি, বইগুলা। এটা খুললেই আমাদের গিগাবাইটের একটা অ্যাডও আছে ভিতরে, এবং আমরা এটা আমাদের মাননীয় প্রেসিডেন্ট মোহাম্মদ জহিরুল ইসলাম স্যারেরকে উৎসর্গ করা। তা আমরা সবাই অ্যাকচুয়ালি ফেসবুক থেকে রিয়েল বুকে আসার একটা পরিকল্পনা আমরা চিন্তা করতেছি। যার যেহেতু প্রত্যেকটা গেমার বা স্টুডেন্ট সবাই আসলে ফেসবুক নিয়ে এতই ব্যস্ত, রিয়েলিটিতে নাই। এই জন্য আমরা চাচ্ছি আদর্শলিপি যে নামটা ছিল, যেটা আমাদের পূর্বের পরিচিত সবার একটা নাম, এই নামকরণে গিগাবাইট এবার সর্বপ্রথম একটু ডিফারেন্ট মার্কেটিং আমরা করছি, যে প্রেজেন্ট বাই গিগাবাইট। তাই রাহিতুল ইসলাম আমাদের প্রথম হলো একজন বিশিষ্ট আইটি সাংবাদিক, উনি এটা ফ্রিল্যান্সের নাম যারা আছে বাংলাদেশের বিভিন্ন উদ্যোক্তা, বিভিন্নভাবে তারা বাংলাদেশকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করছে, ফরেন কারেন্সি বাংলাদেশে আনতেছে, তাদের সুবাদে এই বইটাকে তারা তাদের জন্য তুলে ধরেছে কিভাবে আপনি নিজের লাইফকে চেঞ্জ করতে পারেন। শুধু তো গেম খেললে হবে না, একটু টাকা পয়সা ইনকাম করতে হবে না, এবং গেম বাংলাদেশে প্রডিউস করে বহির্বিশ্বে কিভাবে আমরা গেমারদের সুনাম আরো দক্ষতা এবং বাড়াতে পারি, এই সুবাদে। যাই হোক, ধন্যবাদ সবাইকে, এবং গিফটগুলা তুলে দেওয়ার জন্য এলান এবং সুজন ভাইকে আমি অনুরোধ করব। ফয়সাল, একটু মাউস প্যাডগুলো হাতে দাও। বাকি বইগুলা কই? তুমি বইগুলা এনে না রাখো, ওই স্টলে কোনো লাভ নাই, বই এনে দিতে হবে। ফয়সাল, তুমি তো এলান, তানভীর দো না, তুমি যাও না, তুমি দিতে সমস্যা কি? সবকিছুতে আমি দিতে হবে কেন? তোমরা একটু আগাও, আমরা তো বয়স হয়ে যেতেছে, তোমরা এখন একটু দৌটো সামনে। কে বই পাই নাই? একটু সামনে আসো। এই তুমি সামনে দাঁড়াও, যাও না, বইটা উল্টা নিও, ছবি তুলবো তো। ফয়সাল যাও। আর গিব্বা কে কার? কিবোর্ডটা কার? আরেকজন আছে? ঠিক আছে, আমরা কি গেম খেলা শুরু করবো, নাহলে গিফটের ভিতরে থাকবা এরপরেই নাকি? একটা হাততালি দাও এটলিস্ট। মানে তোমরা পাইছো না দেখে মন খারাপ হয়েছে, আবারও তো তোমরা হচ্ছে বড়টা পাইতে পারো। মানে ডিসহার্টেডের কিছু নাই, গ্রাফিক্স কার্ড আছে, চেয়ার আছে, র্যাম আছে, এসএসডি আছে, এর চেয়ে বড় বড় গিফট আছে। ভাই, এত বড় ক্যামেরা নিয়ে যদি দৌড় দেন লাভ আছে? ছবি টবি তুলেন, তাহলে না ক্যামেরার সার্থকতা বাড়বে। ঠিক আছে, আমরা একটা ছবি তুলবো, একটু সামনে আসি। যারা বইটাকে একটু সামনে নিয়ে ধরি, একটু সামনে আমি একটু প্লেসমেন্ট করে দিচ্ছি এইভাবে, কারণ এটা প্রথম আলোতে যাবে। এই বইটাকে একটু, এটা আমরা আশা করি প্রথম আলোতে একটা যাবে, নিউজ যাবে। আর বই আছে হাতে? আর বই আছে? বই নাইম ইয়ানে নাই? নাই, আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, ছবিটা তুলে ফেলে আমরা। নাইম সুন্দর করে ছবি তোলো, এটা কিন্তু প্রথম আলোতে যাবে ছবি, কারণ এই যার বই সে হলো প্রথম আলোর। থ্যাংক ইউ
Thank you.
সবাইকে। আমরা কি গেম শুরু করে দিই নাকি?
আলমির ভাই আমরা তাহলে আস্তে আস্তে প্লেয়ারদেরকে ডেকে নিই নাকি?
ওকে সো গাইস অনেকক্ষণ ধরে কিন্তু আপনাদেরকে আমরা গিভঅ্যাওয়ে অ্যান্ড আদার কার্যক্রমে এই মুহূর্তে কিন্তু ব্যস্ত রেখেছিলাম বাট ফাইনালি ইটস আওয়ার টাইম টু স্টার্ট দ্য অ্যাকচুয়াল ই স্পোর্টস কম্পিটিশন উই হ্যাভ ভ্যালোরেন্ট অ্যান্ড ইএএফসি ই ফুটবল একই সাথে কিন্তু সবই চলছে বাট তার মধ্যে এখন আমাদের ভ্যালোরেন্টের ফার্স্ট সেমিফাইনাল শুরু হতে যাচ্ছে অ্যান্ড সেমিফাইনালিস্ট হিসেবে আমাদের দুটো দলই কিন্তু এই মুহূর্তে সামনে আছেন আমার হাতের বামে আছে অ্যাকোয়া ভি ই স্পোর্টস এন্ড আমার হাতের ডানে রয়েছে রিউজে ট্রাইডেন্স ফয়সাল রিউজে ট্রাইডেন্টের ফ্যান ফলোয়ার একটু বেশি মনে হলো না
আপনি টাইম দেন নাই ওটাকে টাইম দেন
ও
প্লিজ
অ্যাকোয়া ভির সাপোর্টাররা সবাই কোথায় না আমি ভুল বলছি অ্যাকোয়া ভির সাপোর্টার আরো বেশি
এবার আবার ওইটাকে আবার টাইম দেন
ওকে রিউজে ট্রাইডেন্স অ্যাকোয়া ভি স্পোর্টস না দুইটা দলেরই সমান সংখ্যক সমর্থক আছে বাট এখন আমরা আমাদের প্লেয়ারদেরকে স্টেজে আমন্ত্রণ জানাতে চাই অ্যান্ড অ্যাকোয়া ভি স্পোর্টস আমাদের সাথে আমাদের স্টেজের বাম সাইড থেকে চলে আসবেন অ্যাকোয়া ভি স্পোর্টস
একটা মিউজিক তো লাগে ভাই
তাদের জন্য একটা জোরে
শোক সভা
করতালিও
নাকি?
দরকার
এই আমাদের প্রোডাকশন টিম কই
All right, all the
Thank you,
players,
thank you.
please join with us. Everyone from Aqua V Esports. All right. Okay. So, just a simple question. Any words for your opponents?
Nothing to be scared of. We are just taking the cup.
ওকে তার মানে কনফিডেন্স লেভেল কিন্তু অনেক হাই সো অ্যাকোয়াভি স্পোর্টস প্লিজ টেক ইউর সিট অ্যান্ড এখন অ্যাকোয়াভির প্রতিদ্বন্দ্বীরা আমাদের সাথে এসে স্টেজে জয়েন করবেন রিউজে ট্রাইডেন্স প্লিজ জয়েন উইথ আস ইন দ্য স্টেজ
নতুন দিনের ডাক এসেছে
তাদের জন্য কি তালি হবে না একটা জোরে করতালি চাই রিউজে ট্রাইডেন্স everyone all right we have all the players from Ruse Tridents and
bye.
তাদের কাছেও সেম কোশ্চেনটাই করব
ভাই 5 নাম্বার প্লেয়ারটা আমি ভাই তাহলে যেহেতু নাই দেখতে বাজে
তুমি খেলবা হোস্টিংও করবা আবার গেমও খেলবা
খেললাম আজকে
আবার কিভাবে দিবা ওকে অলরাইট সো ভাইয়া অ্যাকোয়াভি বলছে কাপটাই নাকি তাদের আপনি কি এই কথার সাথে কিছু অ্যাড করতে চান
মেবি বাট আমরা আমাদের বেস্টটাই করব এখন ডাজন্ট ম্যাটার হু দ্য অপোনেন্ট ইজ উইল ডু आवर বেস্ট
অলরাইট সো তারা কিন্তু সামনে কে আছে সেটা নিয়ে মোটেও ভয় পাচ্ছেন না এন্ড তারা এখান থেকে কম্পিটিশন দেওয়ার জন্য অলওয়েজ প্রিপেয়ার্ড অলরাইট সো প্লিজ টেক ইউর সিট এন্ড তুমি না আবার তুমি কিন্তু আমার সাথে সো ফয়সাল উইল বি হিয়ার
আর
উইথ
কতক্ষণ ভাই
না এখন আমরা আমাদের ম্যাচেস কিন্তু শুরু করতে যাচ্ছি এন্ড উই ওয়ান্ট টু ইন্ট্রোডিউস আওয়ার কাস্টার্স তারা এখান থেকে অবশ্যই আসন গ্রহণ করে ফেলবেন কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই এন্ড দেন উই উইল স্টার্ট দ্য গেম ইমিডিয়েটলি সো ইয়েস ইটস আওয়ার টাইম টু সে গুড বাই ফর নাও আমরা আবারও ফিরে আসছি আমাদের ফার্স্ট সেমিফাইনাল রাউন্ড শেষ করার পর
এন্ড এগেইন আফটার দিস ম্যাপ আবার আগের মতো গিভঅ্যাওয়ে হবে সো খাওয়া দাওয়া যা করার একটু সাবধানে করেন 10 মিনিটের বেশি টাইম নিয়েন না মানে যারা লাঞ্চে টাঞ্চে যাবেন গিভঅ্যাওয়ে মিস হয়ে যাবে
laid on the floor again. One knock at the door and then we both know how the story ends. You can't win, white flags out when the war begins. Aiming so high but swinging so low, trying to catch fire, feeling so cold. Hold it inside, hope it won't show. I'm saying it's not, but inside I know today's gonna be the day you notice. Cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd, fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd.
Turn to run, now look what it's become. Outnumbered 10-1, back then should have bit your tongue, but there's no turning back this path once it's begun. You're already on that list. Think you don't want what you can't resist. Swinging that sword with a pen won't miss. Watch it all falling apart like
this is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd, fire in the sunrise, ashes raining down.
Today's gonna be the day you notice, 'cause I'm tired of explaining what the joke is.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd.
London, are you ready? Make some noise for your world's 2024 finalists, BLG and T1.
In the top lane, Finn and Zeus. In the jungle, Shun and Owner. In the bot lane, Elk and Gumayushi. As support, Own and Carrier. And in mid lane, Knight and Faker.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Heavy is the crowd. Heavy is the crowd. Time slows down and it can get no get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make 'em all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make 'em all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinded flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. Wanna let it go, wanna make them all fight. Wanna be control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone.
I need to keep you around. With my feet tied, with my feet tied, tied to the ground. The end's nowhere to be found. I don't know why you don't leave me to drown. Oh, don't know where to go unless you say. Don't know what to do unless you stay. Thinking that today will be our day, be our day again.
Winning, losing, either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm out the roof, up in the air. Let's run, I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up the score, 22-2-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Soda with the ace and my team went gold.
Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why. It's not a second to waste. They're ticking away, away, away. They're ticking I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I wanted more than my life. I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we're on for life. It's not a second to waste. It's ticking away.
either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm off the roof, up in the air. Let's run, I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22-2-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Sorta with the ace and my team went gold.
Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why. It's not a second to waste. They're ticking away, away, away. They're ticking I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I wanted more than my life. I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away. I'm asking why we run for our lives. It's not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away. It's ticking I need to keep you around with my feet tied, tied to the ground. The end's nowhere to be found. I don't know why you don't leave me to drown. Oh, don't know where to go unless you say. Don't know what to do unless you stay. Thinking that today will be our day, be our day again. Winning, losing, either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm off the roof, up in the air. Let's run, I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22-2-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Sorta with the ace and my team went gold. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why. It's not a second to waste. They're ticking away, away, away. They're ticking away, I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I wanted more than my life. I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives. It's not a second to waste. It's ticking away.
losing. Either way, I'm bad. Got an attitude, I'm off the roof, up in the air. Let's run, I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like a comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22 to a 4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Soda with the ace and my team went gold.
Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we're all so high. It's not a second to waste. They're ticking away, away, away. They're ticking I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I want it more than my life. I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we're on so high. It's not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away, away. It's ticking away. Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do. Fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to
Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be your boy Aggressive with Kirito on my side, bringing you all the action for this land for the BCS Esports Championship DDIEXPO 2026. And of course, this is organized by the ICCD division, Bangladesh High Tech Park, and BDD Computer Shomiti. And honestly, Kirito, it's been a long day, and finally, we're gonna be able to get this match started with.
Yeah, it's been a long wait, but we're so excited to get this game ongoing. We've got two powerhouses that are prepared to take each other on today for an exciting best of three. Not one, but three maps.
Of course, this is not just going to be one, but there's going to be even more because this is just the one semifinals. We still have another one after that, which is going to be All-Stars going up against Exili. So that's going to be another El Clasico in our country that we have to look forward to. But the first initial semifinals that we do have for you is going to be Aqua V going up against Ryusu Tridents. And with this being a three-map extravaganza, I'm expecting this to go the distance.
Yeah, we're all expecting it to go to the third map because we've been waiting for so long. It's been about a couple of hours to get things started, but we're slowly getting there. We're going to get the matches initiated very soon. So we're planning to get our money's worth, aren't we?
Absolutely. When it comes down to the map selection as well, you can see that Ryuse, they didn't really like the Pearl to come on through. Sadly, the New Breeze is also not going to be seen here. But Split, Haven, and Abyss, it's one of those classic maps that we see in our region, so it's not that big of a surprise. But I'm hoping that on Split, we'll see something different coming in from Ryuse.
Yeah, and other than when we go back to Haven, we go back to Abyss, it's pretty much the same flavor, but in a different layout. Haven, it's that classic three-sided map that a lot of teams struggle on both sides. You don't really know which side to push in. The defenders' rotations are executed really well. Attackers unable to find an opening. So it's going to be interesting to see how Ryusei react on that first defensive half. Having quick rotations, having good sentinel utility, it's going to be really important for their side.
Yeah, we gotta need seeing how this entire map lineup is also going to be looking at on the other side. Because, yeah, we are talking about Ryusei being a team that can play this map really well, but we cannot count out the members of Aqua V, especially the players that they do have on their side. Yeah, they are not have a lot of big names like Triple Ninja that is on Ryusei, but still they have a lot of experience under their belt that they're going to be able to utilize to really catch their opponents off guard if they do play their cards right.
And other than having individual firepower, it's all going to come down to their team cohesion, their chemistry, the communication, especially in an environment like this, a LAN environment where the blood's pumping, there's excitement, there's people, there's music. So much is happening. You've got to maintain your composure and talk to your teammates. Having that chemistry in a situation like this is what's going to make the difference.
Absolutely. There's a lot of ups and downs that you have to think about, but at the same time, when you look at the overall map composition, and of course the way agents are played out, a double sentinel on one side, while a much more traditional double duelist being on the other end. Now, there's a big question mark what's going to be from the side of Aqua V, because they do have a Fade coming in with the Euro. So they don't really have a lot of strong utility that they can forcefully push out a lot of these choke angles. But with a double sentinel setup, you know that their attack side is going to be a little bit weaker. But as soon as that defense rolls around, it's going to be a complete another 180.
And another question I really want to give to you is, how much information are you really getting from the Sentinel that they're picking from Fate compared to, say, a Sova or a Breach or a Gecko? So if you, like I was asking Aggressive, if you want to talk about information, you have a lot of viable picks. You see a lot of teams go for the Sova Breach composition, especially on Split. That's a really effective compo to work with. But since they're opting to go for the Fade, it's going to be interesting to see how they come up with this strat.
the Omen getting caught out in the Omen. First initial fight already being taken in. They have to be careful of how this engagement's gonna be going. But then again, early
Portal
start
closed.
coming in from the members of Aqua V. They played it aggressive. Now they're gonna be playing it a little bit slower. Early start, pressing towards A main does mean that they have a good idea of where these players are gonna be playing from. But now, back over to a crawl, a calm before the storm, as this is now building up to be a possible push onto either side, but we don't know. Control not really being the best from the side of Ryusei, but they're trying to see if anyone plays overly aggressive from Aqua V, and then they're going to be able to go in for a pounce.
I love that first initiative from Aqua V. Pretty much sending a message to the players of Ryusei that, you know, we're gonna take this fight to you. We might be on the defense, but we're not afraid to take that. The runway is gonna deny that entry. Mid player Rex is trying to his team is
30 seconds left.
Last
player standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
Denied. First round goes to Aqua V, and what a way to kickstart this match, ladies and
We're
gentlemen.
dancing now.
Plans already
Let's
heating
keep it
up,
up.
and Aqua V, they're riding the momentum for this one. Early star Levi with a 3K. This guy knows no bounds. And this is how this game of Valorant's gonna go. But then again, it's just the first round. The PES round, yeah, it's gonna be very important for you to win it out on. But there's still a lot more to be had. This one eco round, especially on the map of Split, it's gonna be difficult to play into, but at the same time, they can make it work. Slow and steady wins the race. Outlaw in hand, it's gonna be Hall.
Out of
Going
charges.
in for the burst. The Outlaw reading the breeze. The pressure is on. The tripwire is and one by one, they're gonna be going into the grinder.
Spike down mid.
But still a double kill to the names of Ryusei. They still need to worry about a lot.
One player standing.
Outlaw shot missed, and they will still hold. Triple
Can't use that.
Ninja now against the world to try and go in for a clutch. It's going to be a tough one, but still up against an Outlaw. Ashboy needs to get the perfect
It's mine.
timing, and yes, he does. 2-0 as Aqua V, they keep the lead.
What a great start from Aqua V. They're gonna take that first couple of rounds, give them that economic advantage, but now it's time for UC to clap back as they're gonna get the money for the full buy. Going for those rifles allows them to get the utility and the gunpowder to push towards the side, and looks like they're gonna try that A-stack once again towards the map of Split.
That goes there.
The Cypher setup coming in from the side of Shadow as well. He's gonna be ready for this push. He's gonna be ready to take whatever is thrown at him, to be honest. But now with the full stack push coming through, we see a lot of people coming in, and
Satchel out.
Cypher
Satchel out.
is gonna get in his side. But
They found my
no
wire.
one is given. They know they're in an economic disadvantage. They know it's the buy round. Go for the retake and
Sensor tripped.
But the players, they're now coming in hard.
One enemy remaining.
Get a 3K2 and safety. Omen's still alive. It's all up to X accuracy. Good for one, but Kirito's not going to give this one away. Give it up for Kirito. Not the one that I have beside me, but still, Aqua V.
it's the namesake. It's my namesake. He's got the kills to back it up with the name. He's gonna be bringing the game with him alongside as well. 3 kills already in this game. He's gonna have Levi to accompany him. And no, that's just it. With that, Aqua V winning out that anti-eco. They're gonna have the buy round with them. They're gonna have these weapons. And not only that, they're gonna be pushing Ryusei to their own half-buy weapons.
Keep it together.
We're seeing Spectre, the Sheriffs, nothing much to really work with. They have some utility, but it's gonna be a hard one to break, especially
Satchel out.
mid area. Yeah, a couple of rounds back. Ryusei are doing a lot
Blinding.
Levi falls back. He's been such a thorn in their side. The smoke is there to deny this push. They're gonna have to take a breather and
Bring them down.
towards the side. They have taken B heaven control, but still nothing else is up to their hands as now.
This is such good control coming in from Ryusei. They can go anywhere that they want, but they need to wait and see how much more space that they can play into. Cypher's going to be so crucial for all of this, but look at the position coming in from the main. They're up close and personal, but the walks in for an aggressive fight. Scare gets his second, Ashmore gets the third, and one by one they do fall. But Triple Ninja still alive and keeping his trying to go in for something bigger. A brute force push possibly towards the A side, but look at the
One enemy remaining.
in for the
Spike
denial.
down A.
This is Aqua B for you, ladies and gentlemen, and they're here to take this win.
The patience from the Rain, staying inside the nation. He was the only one who could really deny that spike plant, hiding till the last moment, till the spike plant was finally initiated. He's going to be taking out the player and giving his team the fourth round. With that 4-0, Aqua B is going to be in the lead and in a very comfortable position. Buy round is available for you, say. They're going to have the rifles, they're going to have the utility, but it's going to be a question of your motivation. It's a question of what
Now.
how much momentum you're feeling, because they have been stumped real hard. 4 rounds without an answer. It's gonna hit you hard. First good kill though from Triple Ninja, takes down Nihal. That's gonna get
Fake teleport, cutting through.
Yeah, that's going to be a crucial kill too. Taking out that Raze early on, stopping
going out.
Closer to that showstopper. An instant showstopper, just like Triple Ninja. Both's going to be able to find his second. And now it's all about resetting. Play for map control, but no peek. Kirito.
Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
We take that initiative, we get those kills, and just like that, we are again on an even plane.
Where are you?
Where is everywhere
We
you
have a
are?
double flank coming in.
Stealing sight.
Flank's gonna be huge, but it doesn't really do much. And now it's out of the sight. And let the small flank go down.
Spike planted.
Still coming down. And then he gets the pick, and that's a triple kill right there. He now has gives his teammate some room. Spotted out and taken down. 2v2 scenario. Can we get a ball?
Last player standing.
And they both get each. With that, a 5-0. And you say, this is not looking good for them.
They're not. An early start to a land on a 5-0. That's gonna hurt. But then again, Ryusei, they still have a lot of rounds that they can play into. The nerves are really acting up, and I'm pretty sure sitting on land for so long, it's giving them the jitters, right? They need to work right through this because the rounds are slipping away. They don't have many rounds left for this first half. Just a little bit away. They need to get this to the bare minimum of at least, let's say, 6-6. Because if they can get a 6-6 goal line, beat on a double composition, they will have it comes down to the defensive side. It all plays into this. But with a weaker Ryan operator in their hands, very close. The one to fall, but look at the name. They're here for the backup. They're able to hold and survive. Showstopper, no in for the trap.
One player standing.
Give it up for the side of Aqua B. Down over to a 1v4 situation. The legendary sniper. Oh, he's completely gone. There's nothing that he can do. Aqua B with a 6 and another 5 round now coming through for the side of Ryusei.
Block it out, Omen.
Decimating Ryusei every time they have that economy, every time they have that buy, they have that armory filled with some form of gun, something working in their way. They have rifles, they have phantoms or vandals. That's the moment the gear shifts and Aqua V take that aggressive initiative, and they're gonna be the ones pushing towards the attackers. That's something that you really don't see on a lot of teams. They take a step back whenever their opponents have that buy round. They want to play a little passively. They want to fight. No, Aqua V, they're not afraid to get down and dirty. But this time, they don't know that a force buy is coming in. They're gonna be a little bit loose towards the inside. We're still there.
Spike down A.
44, walls down.
Let's pull them to their grave.
Hold on to this for dear life, but the annihilation missed out by Triple Ninja. It could be a problem, but the shots do connect. It's all about surviving now. Slow and steady.
Spike planted.
Nightfall in hand, a paranoia towards the right as well. Everything's gone out. They're rushing through, and Levi, he made a meal out of that
Last
one.
player
The
standing.
shots do connect. Triple Ninja and run. Give it up for the players of Ryusei.
They finally get their first 6-1 scoreline.
No charges.
Still leading. but this is the momentum boost that Ryusei needed. They're gonna be back on the board, and they're gonna feel the rush that they definitely needed to get themselves back on the board. Finally, after 7 rounds, they're going to be trying to get back in this game. They have that momentum working for them. They've got some money to work with and utilities as well.
This is a nice
Now
spot.
they're going to try and re-hit this A side with a stack because no one's really watching this from Aqua V. This is going to be a really solid read if they can power their way through this Yoru and Fade combo.
One of the more crucial parts of all of this is
They're blind with fear.
they don't have that. It's going to be so difficult for them to build upon it. A little bit away from the neural theft and also the nightfall in the hands of Ryusei will be key to try and break through a lot of these sidelines. Ash without opportunities for me, making sure that things are easy for his
No
team.
charges.
As Ryusei, they're starting off strong with that first initial pick, but again, opting for the reset, but instead Nicole takes out XP. So bad for them. They don't have any smokes to entry onto the side.
That's going to be a massive disadvantage. They're going to have to force their way and overextend to deny a lot of these angles since they're not going to have smokes covering them. But more importantly than that, they don't really have the utility they need to get into the site. They are going to be reorganizing outside this B site. I don't think they know the positioning of this Cypher.
Face your fear!
Gets the follow-up. That's the right
30 seconds left.
No, easy for me. He's gonna get that triple kill, and this is gonna turn into a
Marked one. Spike planted.
For the rush from the Rays, he didn't really take much time. He's rushed down to the side. Now they're both gonna be playing together behind him.
Last player standing.
He gets the kill. It's all down to easy for me. Can he get this diffuse? He's coming down. He's going in. They spot him out, but he's not able to react in time. And guess what, aggressive? This for a while, you know what I'm gonna say.
No, shut up.
Any Brazil fans in the house?
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
We have a 7-1, ladies and gentlemen. If you're a Brazil fan, don't talk. We're gonna have the 7th round in favor of Aqua V. They only get 1, but it's still gonna be. They can still try and come back into this. They have a good composition for the next half. If they can get even 4 rounds in this round, I think it's still gonna be a low possibility.
I need to blow something up.
This is why I need a restraining order from this series over here right beside me. But at the same time, Aqua V, they got the better one. They're trying to go in for a little bit more of an aggressive push here. And it's all up to the other Yuriko. They're trying to find this. Yuriko's gonna be able to find a double. He's on fire today. He's alive.
One enemy remains. Spike down B.
They're not gonna be able to get that kill. 8-1, Aqua V. They're on fire.
He got 3 there.
He saw the rattiest angle too.
He was in the open. He was blind. He was nearsighted. He was low. He was unable to get. He got 2, and then he was just completely left out to dry. His teammates weren't really able to support him, but regardless, he still pulled out his classic and got another triple kill from his part. And with that, another round going in favor of Aqua V. How can Ryusei even attempt to come back at this point?
I do believe that a tactical timeout has been taken by Triple Ninja to just talk things over, because overall the team's just not in the same form of sensibility anymore. They're having trouble figuring out the overall setup. They need to hype themselves up, because currently the entire team is just not really playing together in a lot of these rounds. But it's understandable that they don't really have a composition that's really strong on this attack side, but then you just have to play for the picks, right? You need to play slow, play for the man advantage. Don't go anywhere alone, because it's all dependent on you getting into the side. You need to have proper executions in mind. And hopefully this is the thing that they're talking about when they're just trying to go in for that hot. Triple needs to be that veteran presence on that team and give them the direction that they need.
Yeah, Aqua V, they're
This goes here.
Pandora's box at
Yes.
We don't know what they're going to get. Sometimes we're seeing some really proactive plays. We're seeing really bad. You don't see stuff like that. They're mixing it up. You need to take a step back. Let Aqua a V, take whatever action they want to. And look at that, right now you have towards B heaven. They have control.
I'll
They're
handle this.
They're aware of this, they see it. The Euro Ultra Match 1 has got a lot of information. This is the trump card for the player of Aqua V. He's going to be getting out towards Vents. Can he get any damage done? He can get one on
Enemy
direct, but
down.
the trade is instant. B control is still a possibility if these B-min players can get the kill on this Omen right now.
Easy for me now. He's playing towards a very prime angle. He needs to try and get a little bit more space, but look at Scare's positioning. Scare's in a good spot. Here, Levi somehow gets away with murder. How is he still alive? Sajid Rohamat survives, and he's just got to be able to find another one. Beautiful for the opening. He's still going to be able to brute force his way in towards the side. The Rust is now coming
One
up,
enemy
but he
remaining.
also
Last player
for another
remaining.
one. Here
30
we go.
seconds left.
The danger
Spike
man
down
still
B.
alive for this one. Clutch master for the team, but he just cannot get it. X accuracy comes in from Ryu's Tridents to keep it rolling in their court. 8-2. They're still not ready to give this one up. 2 more rounds, and honestly, they are in a prime spot to try and win this map split.
Even if they get an 8-4, there's still a possibility for Ricochet to turn this around because of the composition. Having the Sentinels in a map like Split is going to be extremely valuable for their end to try and bring this back. But again, it's just so much more than that. There's a mental game going on here, and it's not in favor of Ricochet. They're going to have to recover, they're going to have to work together with the team and pick each other up at this point. Other than that, there's not really much else they need to change this game and turn it towards their favor. And taking a slower approach is some of the things that they really needed to do. Let their opponents take the space they need and react off of that. You're not really winning these crazy initial gunfights. You're not really winning the cluster that's happening in the initial 5 seconds of a round. Take your time and find your own. He got one, but the trade is there. We're going to see a 4v4 coming in early on. Deep control is very plausible for them.
There.
On how they're going to be able
We'll catch them.
Give me a side. They're gonna need to slow this down.
Where is everyone hiding?
No, for a fact that Chico's inside the site now. They're running for it. Chico's not gonna be able to survive this one. Patience is key.
Still waiting.
Utilizing beautifully. Stopper in hand. Beautiful utilization of the paranoia. Neol's not gonna be able to get much. They're still worried about a possible flank.
30 seconds left.
At the members of Aqua V, they're stuck on an island.
One less.
This fight by Triple Ninja's not gonna give this one away. And this is how this fight's gonna keep on going.
Situation. Apple might give away their 3rd round towards Fuse.
No
surprise. Every possible angle.
One enemy remaining. Ready.
Because one enemy
All enemies accounted for. Last round before the switch.
Might have gotten a few rounds on us, but we're not out of this yet.
Who needs
Get
equipment?
this 8-4. It would not be the best or the ideal situation, but it would mean the world considering the situation that they were in a few rounds back.
It's all really dependent on how this last round goes. These last couple of rounds, the main reason why Ryusei were able to win is because they got themselves into the side. Getting into the side is the most crucial part of a double sentinel composition. As soon as you're in there, both of your sentinels can set up, and there's absolutely no way that the defenders are going to be able to retake that one for free. Very simple composition style to what a double controller setup can do. But a double controller, a little bit better when it comes under taking the attack because you have that obscurity. But look at Nihal in a perfect angle, taking out Sniper in a really bad spot. But good God, Nihal! This guy's just a tap-in machine. Call it screen. For now, it's gonna be Aqua V, who's still under the rope for this one. 3v3 now going into this. Easy 4v is gonna be able to get another one. Nihal looking for his aids. He's up close and personal. Go for the cross. He has no idea.
One enemy remaining.
Towards the back. Levi bails him out. The ace is gone, but still, there's a possibility for a loss. Jumping across
Planted
one of
the
the
spike, cage trigger.
Rex now stuck in an impossible situation. The clock is in, but goes to the peak out at the same time. And Nihal with the 4K to take the cursed scoreline of 9-3. Aqua V, they start off that first half with the shebang.
Ladies and gentlemen, do we believe in her? 9-3 curse is the question. It's been a while since we've seen one of these, and I haven't seen the curse activate in recent times in the high levels of pro play and whatnot, or even in the local scene. But right now, Ryusei, they definitely need a bit of that energy. So it didn't really go well. They didn't really have the best of starts, but they got a few rounds there at the end. They need to recover, they need to reorganize, and now with the side swap, the game has completely changed and it's a lot more in their favor. So if they can utilize this composition a little bit more towards their favor, this will definitely turn out to be a much more difficult game for Aqua V than they thought. It's not big of a gap, only 6 rounds. If they can maintain that first economic boost after winning the pistol, it's going to be a lot closer if they win those first 2 rounds.
All about the timing now. Early 45 is going to be accuracy for the Surgers. How much aggression that they do have. Move on, utilize, perfect speed. Easy for me, just catches his counterpart. Poor guy was stuck on an island, and there's nothing that you can do to try and survive that one. 9-3 now. Keep this fight going. A little bit closer on the engagement. But on a 4v4 situation, both sides opting for a full-scale retreat. They're not convincing themselves to go in for an aggressive play, but look at the timing. Here we go! It's the boogeyman under their bed! He gets 2 for free pretty much, and brings it back for his team. 3v2 now. But look at the positioning of Red. Both of these ciphers are absolutely...
Last player standing. Last player standing.
But regardless,
Spike
it's
planted.
all up to triple. 20 HP and a free! And he hits the headshot by being on the ropes! He's putting them on a chokehold at Triple Ninja. He takes this to clutch. And Ryusei, they take the first round of the second half.
They were not a pro.
That's an experienced player
All is
right
well.
there. He's going to be maintaining his composure. We saw whatever tricky situation he was in. Under a smoke, below in heaven. He was isolated. He knew his position. And that was a difficult and very tough situation to get out of. But Triple Ninja, using that experience, using his composure to keep himself in this game. And his team needed that 9-4. Only a few more rounds until they can equalize. And with the bioweapons, they can definitely hope for a 9-5 scoreline going into the next one.
It's just so important for them to start right. They're on the better side. Going out. High competition is built to survive this one. Pro wanted to fight for a second, but Heaven, not the type of game mode that he is, but still. Is not really looking that good. They can't find an over-aggressive player. And now it's just all about resetting. They went for an aggressive play on the A side. They baited out a little bit utility, but now a calm before the storm once again as both sides just trying to weigh out their options while Ryusei, they understand they can't play. This might be their downfall.
Spike down mid.
He's going to get the first one going for that blind. Oh, the drill doesn't go in his favor. He's still alive. Doesn't. But the shotgun's coming.
Last player standing.
Triple with a double kill. Using the button. A pull-out was easy for me. He's going to get the round in the bag. Another one for the side of Ryusei.
You're all more important than words in the brief.
Look
out for each other.
Triple Ninja just came in from the top rope and shut down too.
No
Very
charges.
Crucial when it comes down to these defensive fights. You have to make sure that your sentinels are able to hold everything down. Both sides, they have a lot of utility to play for, but that level of utility, how long will it last? Now that the gun round's going to be coming in, now that there's ample amounts of utility, they need to make sure that this Euro has enough space to play for. And find anyone with those prowlers that Euro is ready to go into that round. Initial fight here already, the earlier start. How do they want to go in for this? Mid control pretty much being given away with only the Fade holding on to this. It's going to be tough for them to try and hold on, but look towards the A side. This is going to be a slow-ended approach, and the members of Aqua V, they're trying to bait out as much utility as they possibly can before they want to go in for an execute.
But I feel like if they keep doing that for a few rounds in a row, it's gonna be a matter of time for you to say eventually read this default. Initial presence towards A main, a very light presence towards mid, and they eventually rotate towards the side of mid to B or B main as well. So Ryusei, they have to see this coming at this point, and they're pretty much ready.
Bring them down. Take hold.
No kills going in their favor just yet. A bit of a difficult run.
30
Round of
seconds
course
left.
for FOV to entry, but
Cage
they're
trigger.
making it work. Not getting
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
This gets one, but it's traded instantly. Tried to keep his team alive, but Aqua V on double hit. 10 to 5.
They cannot keep giving this one away. Every single time, it's all coming down to the mid control. I understand you have a double sentinel composition, but the double sentinel composition is strong when they push in from main. But as soon as you give away mid control, as soon as Heaven is gone, you cannot hold on to this one for long because the players coming in from B main have that opportunity to just break through any of these setups. They need to be a little bit more proactive.
Barrier deployed.
Otherwise, this game will all but be over. Good utilization of the utility. They're not going to be able to find a kill. Never mind. I take it all back because Neal, he's the one to fall after Raze being taken out of the equation. And Sniper just needs to book it away. That's the man advantage that you wanted. And now you just need to hold on to it.
These two Razes have been butting heads this entire game. We have seen kills go left and right from these two players, but right now it's going to be easy for me, who's going to have the longer life for this round and try to, you know,
I know exactly what
here as well. It's going to get a follow-up. The blinded,
Cage trigger.
but there's just too much going on. Like that, A-Heaven has been given up as the bomb is going to go down to planted. Bit of a lurk there from the Cypher.
Spike planted.
Pushes large, but the fate coming in, the trade is instant.
Nightmare, take that! We'll catch them.
Marked one. Spike taking Aqua wants this 11th round, and they're gonna get it. Because right now, I don't think it's the best idea for Ryusei to go for this. The economy, the utility, it's gonna be tough retake if they do go for this.
They need to try and force something here because their rounds are just bleeding away from a possible loss. Paranoia was perfect.
Last player standing.
No. But not the perfect timing. Scare and Kirito just have that perfect crossfire already set up. As soon as one peaks, the other one's gonna be ready to take 11 to 5 now. 2 more rounds away for the members of the FOV to take this round and guarantee this round a little bit of a lead on this VO3 showdown. Don't forget, this is a map pickup coming in from Aquavi, I do remember. Yeah, so it's not that big of a surprise that they're gonna have a lot of fun on this one, but that next map of Haven, that's gonna be crucial for Ryusei to try and take that victory.
Time to jump.
The main difference between BO1s and BO3s. You've got to play. We gotta play your energy. That was close from the end of Yoru. I mean, as well as guy,
Where is Spike down B? Cage trigger.
How is Rex? How is he alive? How is he allowed to do this? He's
down one.
He's trying to get a couple more kills, but he's finally forced to fall back inside the B side. Oh, now you miss. You miss on the fake.
I mean, that's not the guy that missed. But Rex is still alive. The man's just an absolute dinosaur. Tripple's gonna be able to shut down one more. Kirito's falls. And it's always these equal rounds, man. For some reason,
One enemy remaining.
And give it up for the Sniper who comes in strong. Now looking for the last. Here, he's making a run for it. He's scared out of his mind. He's trying to survive with the gun at this point. There's no way he's gonna be able to try and go in for a turnaround. Judges
30 seconds left.
All these players, they're here to give a statement.
Yeah, they're just having fun. They've got this round in the bag. Ryusei finally getting one more in their favor. 6 to 11. They need 5 more, but can they get it? It's getting very difficult for them.
10 seconds left.
The utility is not working out. They're unable to make that entry work. They're unable to deny that entry initially.
Look at the Omen.
Oh wait, he's right. Does he know?
They doesn't.
Oh, second no. They're gonna be giving away that kill, and I think that actually will be a big factor. The economy is not looking that good. Yeah, they're gonna be forced.
Thanks.
For half-life, they're barely scrambling to get any guns at all.
11-6 now, do you say? They played their cards perfectly when it came down to that last round. They didn't really utilize a lot of big ultimates on this. Just the neural theft was being taken away. That means they have enough to play for this. One away from the showstopper, easy for me, will be a cornerstone for this particular round. But
Bring them down.
should not count their miracles before it happens, because just as the members of Aqua Team, they lost to an eco, there's a good chance that they could just
Sound sensor out.
pray for it as well. Take it slow, take it steady. Don't be aggressive from the side of Yusei, but do not give away mid control. And you can see the adaptation of that they are playing a little bit more closer towards those sides. So they understand that they can't really play into this. They cannot allow them to take control for free, especially with the short-range weapons.
Satchel out.
He's gonna be able to do so. But look at the sniper!
Spike down mid.
One to clear.
One to survive!
Grenade!
Give it up for this man! He's looking for more!
One enemy remaining.
He's gonna be able to find his fourth! And ladies and gentlemen, look at that! On the corner! Give it up for the fate of Cypher! Cypher and Baglagi! Sajid Rohan!
That's an inside joke, I believe. You want
Everyone knows it. Everyone who plays Valorant, they do know it. Okay, now I'm not gonna explain the joke.
I don't think you should. It was about as funny as the amount of dams I give about whatever you're doing. This is going nowhere. Let's just get back into the game. This is not working out. I'm in a public place. I'm not really feeling that comfort I'm used to feeling in my room, you know?
This guy is absolutely lost on what he needs to say, but never mind. Going back into the game, another pause has been taken now by the members of Aqua V as they're trying to figure out what's going to happen next for the team. As it seems as though it's going to take a little while longer to get this overall setup done, but with 15 seconds left on the clock, we really do need to consider what's going to be happening next for them. With Ryusei Tridents now in a pretty significant spot where they can just hold on to their space, they still have a bunch of big ultimates in their hands that they can play for, especially with the Nightfall and the Annihilation in the hands of the Deadlock. It's all dependent on them utilizing that level of utility properly. They can easily counter anything in the hands of Aqua V if they just play to their strength. And easy for me now sitting on that operator, that's going to be another big...
Who's next?
Either that's going to work out really
Here.
well, or that's going to be the one thing
Here.
results coming in which will be a big kill, but the fate with an instant trade.
Where are you?
No one has any clear advantage. Rotation has come in though. A is a little bit empty. They're gonna slowly work their way back. But with three members, if they re-hit this B side quickly enough, maybe Absolutely can guarantee that. But accuracy is too sharp.
Spike down B.
Oh my god! Scar straight him out. And the entry is done. It's a really cool situation. No alternative.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is on the ground. And the op comes in from easy for me to get that final kill. 11-8. And Ryusei, they're not done yet.
This is how the land's going to be heating up, ladies and gentlemen. On an 11-8 scoreline, we were down 9-3. And now look at where we are. This is Ryusei Tridents for you, ladies and gentlemen. They are not going to be giving this one up anytime soon. It's not about the next map. It's about this first one. Play to your strengths. Play to your heart's content. Because Ryusei, they've activated themselves from all the way down bottom to now being second in frags. Leading the charge for his team. And having your faith in something like this is just so crucial for all of it.
3 versus 5, and Ryusei
Grenade!
is starting to look a lot brighter in that side of the stage. Aqua V so close, but still stumbling so hard. Yeah,
One enemy remaining.
He does try to make a difference, but it doesn't matter. 11-9.
Yes.
I don't
no,
think I
no
should.
need to make the joke because he got a superstar just sitting there cleaning up all of these frags. The power of sniper, ladies and gentlemen. This guy knows no bounds. As good God. These rounds are really the pick-me-up that they needed to get to this point. 11-9, just playing to their strengths, just making sure they dig deep when it comes down to these landmines. This is why we are here, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we compete in esports. You never give up, and you always are going to be able to achieve.
We're going to try and push in with a split approach all over the map. We're going to see a race presence towards A main. But they're really looking for an opening. Aquavir right now slowing things down. Things have not been working out for them in the last few rounds, so they're going to try and look for a pick, try and switch up their play style. They've got some weapons to work with, so they're going to make the most of it. They're so close, so they don't want to give away too many opportunities.
I dropped this fight.
That's your fun. Fun time's over. It's down to business. Your own map pick. You don't want to lose it out after that massive of an advantage. Ryusei definitely feeling that momentum right now, so they're not going to overextend themselves either. They have a lot of utility to play with, a lot of Sentinel utility to play with, so they're going to try and utilize those. But we might see Easy for me to start things out. He sees the hand and try and go for this beat.
Face your fear!
We're seeing Aqua unable to push in. We see the cross coming in towards heaven, but there are players here.
30 seconds left.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Try and put the not hitting, and it doesn't count. No kills again. Oh, but they're opening on the triple cover in the right angle. Red gets pushed in away from Leon. And going back and forth. Situation. Control still very much there. But the attack side. What a shot!
Last player standing.
Another one. Triple kill. Here's the win trade, but it's one. Feed two. Can he get this first one? Teammate is so far away, but he's gonna make his way towards side.
One enemy remaining.
My
ultimate is ready.
Last player is.
Oh,
My
this is
bullets.
bad.
And he gets the shot in.
You copied a nothing.
Bring it out from the depths of, I don't know how far underground that was, but they brought it back. They need so hard. And with that, it's gonna be a match point situation.
Oh, the wave 6 speed under. We thought this was over, but the first speed coming in from X accuracy was a little bit too deep. He needed to slow down. Wait for his teammate and then off to go in for that overall execute. They could have retaken it together. A heartbreaking loss and a momentum break now. Over the side of Ryusei Trident. They've given away a little bit too much, but easy for me. Instant kill for these earlier fights. This is him at its fullest potential. Surviving now. Rex needs to be the one who holds onto the side. Teleport in.
Last player standing.
One by one, the players just keep on falling. Last one in the corner. And
No one's being
into
critical.
the ditch. Rex takes that final kill. 12-10 now as Ryusei.
There's no need for the
they
enemy to
still
suffer.
are in it to
Kill
try
them
and go
fast.
into overtime.
Yeah, kids, you see, you can't be doing that stuff right there. I get it, you're a matchman, you can't be doing all that. Jumping into side right now, getting over this match, no. Ryusei, they have an experienced team, they have players with a lot of composure. The fact that they're still in this game, that this is not over with yet, is a showing of that. But we are seeing a bit of a slip up from the end of Aqua V. They're getting a bit complacent. They're going for these unnecessary rushes that you really don't have to do. You really don't have to go for. Play with patience. You've seen that work out for them. And right now, a bit of a stand-up. Last round. Again, Aqua V.
Spike carrier down.
Let's go away.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
Even standing a chance. The TP. Oh, he gets one.
It's about sending that message, baby. The members of Ryusei Tridents, they are showcasing their confidence. But Do not count on the members of Aqua B just yet. It's rough for them. Don't forget they're going up against the double sentinel composition. So it's very much expected that they're going to have a rough time when it comes down to this overall setup. But give them a chance, give them an opportunity. It's about that small cracks, the small mistakes that your opponents will make. That will make that difference. Play to your hearts out, and you do have ultimates ready now in the hands of the attack. The neural theft and ultimate into the shadows coming in from the Omen will be key for all of this. Shot down on the wall, but the shot jump doesn't connect. That's accuracy. The fall, that's the Omen now gone. It's all about surviving. Rex seems to pull off a miracle. If he dies here, this is going to be a problem. Look at Rex. He doesn't survive.
One enemy remaining.
He falls. Derek is going to be all by two. Easy for me. He's still in it to try and win. Surviving it all, but Levi.
Attackers
He
win.
shuts it all down. And Aqua B, they take map number 1.
Back and forth we go, and Ryusei bring it all the way to 11, but it's just not enough. Aqua V with the 13-11 scoreline, taking this first map in their favor. They're gonna be winning this first map. They're gonna be taking this first map in the bag. The map they picked themselves split. Again, it got a little dicey in the middle there. We saw a couple of rounds where their opponents, Ryusei, were showing up really well, but they were just not able to keep that composure going.
And all right, this is going to be all from us. And now jumping straight on forward to Time Burner. Take it away, buddy.
All right, guys. First game তো শেষ, কিন্তু giveaway কিন্তু শেষ হয় নাই। চলে গেলে তো giveaway পাবেন না। So here I am, and আমার সাথে এই মুহূর্তে আমি আবারও ফয়সালকে ডেকে নিয়ে আসবো, because we have more gaming peripherals to give away to all of you guys. So যারা এখন বের হয়ে যাচ্ছেন, আপনারা কিন্তু এই giveaway-তে participate করতে পারবেন না। So ফয়সাল, where are you?
আমি আসি ভাই, বাট আমার কোশ্চেন হচ্ছে দর্শকরা কি খাওয়া দাওয়া করবে না ভাই?
দর্শকরা খাওয়া দাওয়া করবে অবশ্যই, বাট গিফট হাতে নিয়ে যখন খাওয়া দাওয়াটা করতে তারা যাবেন, তখন সেটার কিন্তু ফিলটাই থাকবে অন্যরকম।
আচ্ছা, মানে খাওয়ার দরকার নাই, গিফট দরকার।
সবাই কি গিফট চান?
সো আমরা আগের মেথডেই আবার একটা গিভঅ্যাওয়ে করি নাকি? সেম আগের, আচ্ছা হয়তোবা অনেকে চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে, জানে না মনে হয়, রাইট?
যারা আপনারা এখন মাত্র আসলেন বা আপনারা প্রথম গিভঅ্যাওয়ের সময় ছিলেন না, আপনাদের জন্য বলে রাখি, আমরা আমাদের স্ক্রিনে একটা কিউআর কোড শো করব, এবং সেই কিউআর কোড থেকে আপনারা স্ক্যান করে একটা ছোট্ট গিভঅ্যাওয়েতে পার্টিসিপেট করবেন। এখানেই অনলাইনে লাইভ দেখানো হবে এবং আপনারা এখান থেকেই রেসপন্স করতে হবে। যদি আমরা রেসপন্স না পাই, তাহলে সেই ক্ষেত্রে আমরা কিন্তু গিভঅ্যাওয়েটা দিতে পারছি না। সো এখনই যারা বাইরে চলে গিয়েছেন, ইউ গাইজ নিড টু কাম ব্যাক ASAP, বিকজ আমাদের এখন আরো বড় গিফট আসছে নাকি ফয়সাল? আমরা কি পাবো, কি দিব এখন?
আচ্ছা, আমরা এখন যে গিফটটা দিব সেটা হচ্ছে অনিকোমা ব্র্যান্ডের একটা কন্ট্রোলার। তো আচ্ছা, এই হাত তুলতেছে অনেকে। আচ্ছা, প্রোডাকশন টিম, আমরা একটু স্ক্রিনে আবার কিওয়ার্ডটা চাই, আগের ফর্মটা।
ওকে, সো এই যে আপনারা এখানে এখন যে কিউআর কোডটা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন রাইট নাও, ইউ ক্যান ইউজ দ্যাট টু লগ ইন এন্ড সাইন আপ ফর দ্য অনিকোমা গেম প্যাড। যারা যারা ফিফা প্লেয়ার্স আছেন বা যারা যারা রেসিং গেম খেলতে পছন্দ করেন, তাদের জন্য কিন্তু কন্ট্রোলার একটা মাস্ট।
একটু ওয়েট করেন,
ফাইটিং গেমের
এখনই
জন্য
ঢুকেন
তো
না,
কোনো কথাই নাই।
একটু ওয়েট করেন, একটু পরে ঢুকেন, আমি বললে তারপরে হচ্ছে ঢুকেন।
এই লিংকটা রিফ্রেশ করা হবে, তারপরে সবাই জয়েন করেন। জাস্ট ওয়েট আ লিটল বিট।
রেডি থাকেন, ব্রাউজারে রেডি থাকেন, যখন বলবো তখন জাস্ট রিফ্রেশ করেন, তাইলেই হবে।
এন্ড গাইস, ব্যাপারটা এরকম না যে আসলে হচ্ছে আগে করলে আপনারা কোনো অ্যাডভান্টেজ পাচ্ছেন। টাইমের ভেতরে জাস্ট আপনাকে লগ ইন থাকলেই চলবে। সো ইউ ক্যান সিট ডাউন, ইউ ক্যান চিল উইথ ইয়োর ফ্রেন্ডস, এন্ড ভিতরে যখন আমরা আমাদের এই কিউআর কোডটা শো করব, তখন জাস্ট আপনাদেরকে লগ ইন করতে হবে, দ্যাটস ইট।
বসেন, ওখানে দেওয়া হবে।
অলরাইট, অনিকোমা টিম থেকে আমাদের সাথে কারা আছেন? So Mr. Moshiur, please, can you join us on the stage with a gift, obviously?
I was blank, sorry.
Huh?
আচ্ছা, সো প্রোডাকশন টিম, আমাদের মধ্যে মশিউর ভাই জয়েন করতেছে ফ্রম অনিকোমা গেমিং। তো জয়েন যেহেতু ভাই করেই ফেলছে, এই কন্ট্রোলারটা নিয়ে একটু বিস্তারিত যদি ভাই বলতেন ভালো হতো। মানে এই কন্ট্রোলারটা নিয়ে সবাইকে একটু বিস্তারিত বলেন, আসলে এটা কন্ট্রোলারটা কি কাজ করে ভাই, একটু সবাই।
এটা হচ্ছে অনিকোমা C1, 2000 টাকা রেঞ্জে। এটা ডুয়েল মোড, ওয়্যার্ড অ্যান্ড ওয়্যারলেস। আশা করি যারা ফিফা খেলবে বেস্ট FPS পাবে এটা থেকে।
বেস্ট FPS কেমনে কন্ট্রোলার থেকে ভাই?
পাবে খেলার সময় সব দিক থেকে FPS আসে।
ফর্মটা একটু অন করে দেওয়া হোক। ওকে, সো আমাদের এখানে আবারও নতুন করে কিওয়ার্ড দেওয়া হচ্ছে, বাট ইন বিটুইন মশিউর ভাইয়ের কাছে একটা ছোট কোয়েশ্চেন। ভাই আপনারা কি শুধু কন্ট্রোলারই দিচ্ছেন নাকি আরো কিছু প্ল্যান আছে?
না, টোটাল 9টা ক্যাটাগরি থেকে গিভওয়ে দেওয়া হবে ডে বাই ডে। হয়তো এটার পরে আরো ভালো কিছু আসতে পারে, মেকানিক্যাল কিবোর্ড আসতে পারে আরো হাই রেঞ্জের। সবাই থাকলে, সবাই যদি স্টেজে এখানে ভেন্যুতে থাকে, 1 বাই 1 একটার পর একটা গিভওয়ে আসতে থাকবে।
আমাদের অডিয়েন্সদের কথা হচ্ছে আপনাদের সবচেয়ে বড় গিফটটা কখন দিবেন, এখন না পরে?
না, এখন না, পরে।
এটার কারণটা কি?
সবাইকে থাকতে হবে তো, না হলে তো মজা পাবে না।
আচ্ছা গাইস, এখানে এখন অনিকুমার গেম প্যাডটা তো দেওয়া হচ্ছে, বাট পাশাপাশি এরপরে কিন্তু আরেকটা গিভওয়ে আমরা এখনই করব। সো আপনারা একটু ধৈর্য ধরবেন সবাই। আমাদের এখানে টানা 3টা গিফট আপনাদের জন্য দেওয়া হবে। সো জাস্ট ওয়েট আ লিটল বিট, এন্ড এর ভেতর আমাদের ফর্মটা চালু করে দেওয়া হলেই দেন উই উইল প্রসিড। সো ফর্মটা কি এখানে আসছে গাইস? We are just waiting for the form, so এটা এখানে চলে আসলেই then we will start. Okay, here it is. ফয়সাল, তোমার ফোন পকেটে ঢোকাও। ফয়সাল, কিন্তু এটাতে এন্টার করা যাবে না। ফয়সালের হাতে আমি ফোন দেখতে পাচ্ছি, মানে ওর একটা কন্ট্রোলার দরকার নাকি? গাইস, যাদের কন্ট্রোলার দরকার, ইউ জাস্ট হ্যাভ টু বি প্রেজেন্ট ওভার হিয়ার, এন্ড আশা করি সবার ডান। আর ইউ গাইস ডান? সবাই ডান? আমার ফিফা প্লেয়ারদের হয় নাই এখন, আর একটু টাইম লাগবে, তাহলে আমরা আর একটু ওয়েট করি।
কোন কিউআর কোড স্ক্যান হয়েছে বা লিংকটা দিয়ে ঢুকতে পারছেন?
সবাই পারছেন? কে কে পারেন নাই বলেন? আচ্ছা, এখনো কয়েকজন বাকি আছে। আমরা আপনাদেরকে 3 সেকেন্ড সময় দিব। 1 মিনিট লাগবে? যারা লগ ইন করে ফেলছে তারা বলে আর সময় না দেওয়ার জন্য। কি খারাপ, সবাই ফয়সালের মতো করে।
আমি একটু নিচে গেছিলাম, মাইকটা এখানে হাতে দিয়ে যে পার্টিসিপেট করব, ভাই দেখে ফেলাইছে কেমনে জানি। ভাইয়া আপনাকে কাইন্ডলি বসতে হবে এখানে, এখানে অ্যালাউড না ভাইয়া, প্লিজ। ভাইয়া ওখানে যাইতে হবে, এখানে না। আচ্ছা, সবাইকে একটা রিকোয়েস্ট করি, যাদের কাছে ভিজিটর পাস তারা কাইন্ডলি চেয়ারগুলা ক্রস করে সামনে এসেন না। সেই ক্ষেত্রে প্রবলেমটা কি হয়, যে যখন মানে আমরা যে অপারেশনটা রান হচ্ছে পুরা লাইভের, সো বোঝা যায় না যে কার সাথে কমিউনিকেট করবে। সো চেয়ারটা ছেড়ে সামনে এসেন না। কোনো ভিজিটরে যদি কিছু বলতে হয়, জরুরি কিছু লাগে, এখান থেকে হাত তুইলেন বা ডাক দিয়েন, কেউ না কেউ রেসপন্স করবে, বাট সামনে চলে এসেন না প্লিজ।
ওকে, সো আমার মনে হয় আমাদের 1 মিনিটের কার্যক্রম এখানে শেষ। আমরা এখন আমাদের এন্ট্রিটা ক্লোজ করে দিতে চাই। সো এন্ট্রি ক্লোজড। ম্যানেজমেন্ট সাইড, ইজ ইট ক্লোজড গাইস? অলরাইট, সো আমরা এখানে আমাদের পার্টিসিপেন্টদেরকে এই মুহূর্তে কিন্তু স্ক্রিনে দেখতে চাই। আমাদের হুইল কোথায়?
আচ্ছা,
হুইলটা ঘোরাতে হবে কিন্তু।
হুইলটা রোল করার আগে এবার একটা মজার অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট দেই। ফার্স্ট প্রাইজ তো ভাই দিচ্ছে এই হুইলে, দেওয়ার পরে আরো চমক আছে, কেউ হতাশ হবেন না। এটা দেওয়া হোক, ভাই হ্যান্ড ওভার করুক, তারপর বলবো যে এখানে আরো কয়েকটা জিনিস আছে, খুব মজাদার জিনিস।
এন্ড বিশ্বাস করেন, এখনকার সময়ে আপনারা একটা পিসি বিল্ডিং এর সবচেয়ে ইম্পর্টেন্ট যে সকল কম্পোনেন্টস, নেক্সট দুইটা গিফট হবে সেই কম্পোনেন্ট গুলা। সো ক্যান ইউ গেস? ক্যান ইউ গেস? ফয়সাল, সবাই কেন র্যাম র্যাম বলছে কেন? তোমরা কি র্যাম কিভাবে দিবা?
এআই এর জন্য র্যামের দাম বাড়ছে তাই মনে হয়।
না না, সেটা তো ঠিক আছে, বাট তোমরা কি এখন কোন র্যাম ট্যামের প্ল্যান করছো?
এখন বলবো না, পরে।
এখন বলবেই না?
এই 5090 যে বলছে, ভাই একটু এদিকে আসেন, আপনি এদিকে আসেন, আপনি এদিকে আসেন।
ভাইয়ের ব্যাগ রেখে 5090 আছে,
ব্যাগটা রেখে আসেন।
ও মাই গড, সবাই কি এখানে পার্টিসিপেন্ট? সবাই কি এখানে পার্টিসিপেন্ট? অলরাইট।
আচ্ছা, ভাইকে একটু মজা করার জন্য ডাকছি। ভাইরা যা জিজ্ঞেস করবো যে ভাইয়ের পাওয়ার সাপ্লাই কত ওয়াট, আগে দেখি 5090 মানে ইউজ করতে পারবে কিনা। ভাই কত ওয়াটের পাওয়ার সাপ্লাই?
850।
হবে না,
ডিসকোয়ালিফাইড, হবে না,
হবে না ভাই।
দুঃখিত ভাইয়া, মানে 1200-1500 ওয়াট হইলে আমরা একটু চিন্তা করতাম।
ওইটাও লাগবে বলে। যাক, সো গাইস, right now we are going to take our first winner who will get this gamepad from Onikuma. All right, so আমি এখান থেকে কাউন্টডাউন দেব, আপনাদের আমার সাথে কাউন্টডাউন দিতে হবে। আপনারা সবাই প্রস্তুত? Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, our winner is Siam Mansoor. All right, Mr. Siam. He's there. উনি আছেন আমাদের সাথে।
এই আগের বার এক নামে দুইজন ছিল, দুইটা গিফট আমাদের দেওয়া লাগছে, বুঝছেন? এবারের জন্য ইমেল তো যারা হচ্ছে ইমেল খুলেন উল্টা পাল্টা কিছু নাম দেয় না, যে অমুক তমুক blablaemail.com, তারা আজকে ধরা খেয়ে যাবে।
সো কোন ইমেল দিয়ে আপনারা রেজিস্টার করতেছেন প্লিজ একটু চেক করে তারপর। ওয়ালাইকুম আসসালাম। সো সিয়াম ভাই, how does it feel to win this gift?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, খুব ভালো।
And any specific word for the event?
খুবই ভালো ছিল। আমি হচ্ছে পাবজি স্পোর্টস প্লেয়ার ছিলাম একটা টাইমে, তো হচ্ছে খুবই ভালো। ই স্পোর্টস যে শুরু হচ্ছে বাংলাদেশে, এটা খুবই অ্যাপ্রিসিয়েটেড।
ওকে, সো ভাইয়া এখান থেকে এখন আমরা আমাদের গিফটটা হ্যান্ড ওভার করি। অলরাইট, উই নিড সাম ফটোস। দ্য ফটোগ্রাফার্স। অলরাইট, থ্যাংক ইউ, থ্যাংক ইউ।
আচ্ছা, সো এবার আমাদের কমিউনিটি নিয়ে কাজ করে আমাদের একজন বড় ভাই আছে, আপনারা হয়তো অনেকে কেউ কেউ চিনেন। তো ইউজুয়ালি ওনাকে নিয়ে খুব একটা কথা বলা হয় না, বাট আই এম রেসপেক্টফুল টু হিম, অ্যান্ড ওনাকে আগে একটু স্টেজে ডাকি, ডাকার পর ভাইয়ার মতো আরো কয়েকজনকে ডেকে নিবে। তা আমি সাব্বির ভাইকে একটু মানে অনুরোধ করবো স্টেজে আসার জন্য, অ্যান্ড তারপরে সাব্বির ভাই আপনাদের সাথে কিছুক্ষণ কথা বলবে, অ্যান্ড গিভওয়েটা বুঝে নিন ওনার থেকে কি নিবেন। হ্যাঁ, সুযোগ একটাই সুযোগ আজকে, আর উঠাবো না ভাইকে বলে দিলাম, লাস্ট একটাই সুযোগ।
গাইস, বড় কিছু চাইতে হবে কিন্তু এখনই সময়, বিগেস্ট গিফট আপনাদের কিন্তু এখন চাইতে হবে।
আসসালামু আলাইকুম সবাইকে। সবাই কেমন আছেন? আমি মোহাম্মদ সাব্বির করিম, গেমিং কমিউনিটির একটা অংশ বলতে গেলে, আর আমি হচ্ছে কর্সায়ারের প্রোডাক্ট ম্যানেজার। আচ্ছা, আপনার কি যেন লাগতো?
গাইস বলেন, জোরে বলেন, জোরে, কি কি লাগবে? র্যাম।
আমি তো কর্সায়ারের প্রোডাক্ট ম্যানেজার, আমি তো র্যাম বিক্রি করি, এসএসডি বিক্রি করি, আমি তো জিপিইউ বিক্রি করি না। কর্সায়ার তো জিপিইউ নাই, র্যাম আর এসএসডি। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, তাহলে
ভাই 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 একটু থামেন। গাইস, উনি বলছে র্যাম না এসএসডি, আপনারা দুইটার কথা কেন বলতেছেন না?
ওনাদের এসএসডি লাগবে না।
বোথ, উই ওয়ান্ট বোথ।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, যেহেতু র্যামের ডিমান্ডটা সবচেয়ে বেশি, আমরা হচ্ছে নেক্সট ইয়াটা হবে হচ্ছে আমাদের র্যামদের গিভঅ্যাওয়েটা হবে। আচ্ছা এটা স্ক্যান করুন
ওকে
আচ্ছা
সো অলরেডি কিন্তু আমরা এখানে আমাদের পার্টিসিপেন্টদেরকে পেয়ে গিয়েছি এই মুহূর্তে যারা উপস্থিত আছেন এন্ড আমরা এই মুহূর্তে আমাদের সেই লাকি হুইলটা আবারও চাই স্ক্রিনে সো প্লিজ আমাদের লাকি হুইল কি চলে এসছে যারা অলরেডি রেজিস্টার করেছিলেন অনিকুমা গেম প্যাডের জন্য এখন কিন্তু তাদের মধ্যে থেকেই আমরা আমাদের নেক্সট উইনারকে চুজ করতে চাই সো এবার আবারও উই আর গোয়িং ফর দ্য কাউন্টডাউন বাট এবার কাউন্টডাউনটা আমি সাবির ভাইয়ের কাছ থেকে চাই সাবির ভাই প্লিজ
3 2
2
1
1
go
Okay, and the winner is Shumon.bu.
নাই মনে হয়
Shumon bhai.
নাই
Hi, hi. Mr. Shumon. Oh my God.
আসলেই নাই
He missed it. All right, all right. সবাই একটু শান্ত হই যেহেতু এই মুহূর্তে সুমন ভাই আমাদের সাথে নাই তো সেই জন্য আমরা এখান থেকে আমাদের নতুন পার্টিসিপেন্টকে আবারও কিন্তু চুজ করতে চাই
আচ্ছা রিরোল
সবাই খুশি ওকে ভাই দেখছেন সবাই কিন্তু এখন খুশি লেটস গো ফর দ্য নেক্সট স্পিন উই আর গোইং ফর ইট অ্যানাদার টাইম এন্ড এবার আমাদের নতুন উইনার আমরা কিন্তু প্রেডিক্ট করতে চাই ভাই আরেকবার
ওকে 3 2
2
1
1
go
Okay, so the winner is. Who is this guy? Okay.
আচ্ছা র্যাম মনে হয় কারো লাগবে না মনে হচ্ছে মানে কপালটা মনে হয় ভালো ঠিকছে না মানে কেউ পাচ্ছে না কেন জানি আমার মনে হয় যে গিফটটা চেঞ্জ করি আমরা নাকি র্যাম চেঞ্জ করি
র্যামটা কি চেঞ্জ করে দিব
রিরোল অর চেঞ্জ
Change. Hey, wait. Guys, do we have the winner? Okay. Okay.
আচ্ছা আমাদের রিরোল করতে হবে আবারো থার্ড টাইম
Okay, so right now we are going for another spin. Sabir bhai, arekbar.
3
3
2
2
1
1
go
Go. And the winner is
আছে
Aten. Okay, here he is. Congratulations, we have our
Finally.
winner.
আমাদের একটা উইনার পেয়েছি আমরা আচ্ছা আমরা হচ্ছে গিফটটা দেওয়ার জন্য আমাদের কিছু বিশেষ অতিথিকে আমরা এখানে মঞ্চে আমন্ত্রণ করব আচ্ছা আমরা জানি যে আসলে আমরা যে প্রোগ্রামটা করতেছি আমরা গেমাররাই আছে আমাদের ফেসটা আপনারা দেখছেন কিন্তু আমি একটা জিনিস আপনাদের বলতে চাই যে এই ফার্স্ট টাইম আমি বলবো কি লাস্ট 10 বছরের মধ্যে এই ফার্স্ট টাইম বিসিএস আমরা বিসিএস নাম শুনছি বিসিএসটা কি অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমরা কি জানি আমরা কিন্তু জানি না আমরা গেমাররা কিন্তু অ্যাকচুয়ালি জানি না যে বিসিএসটা কি এটা হচ্ছে বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতি এই প্রথম বাংলাদেশ সমিতি এর উদ্যোগে আমাদের গেমারদের জন্য আমরা এই প্ল্যাটফর্মটা তারা আমাদেরকে গিফট করেছে আমরা যদি থাকি ওনাদের সাথে ওনারা যদি আমাদের সাথে থাকে এরকম বড় ইভেন্ট কিন্তু একবার না প্রত্যেক বছর আমরা একবার করে করব তো আমি চাই যে বিসিএস এর জন্য সবাই একটা গড় হাততালি দেন প্লিজ
So let's clap for BCS.
আর যেহেতু সবাই চাচ্ছিল যে এই র্যাম গিফটের জন্য এই জন্য কিন্তু সবার রিকোয়েস্ট রাখার জন্য কিন্তু আমরা এই র্যাম গিফটটা করছি তো এই গিফটটা দেওয়ার জন্য আমি আমাদের বিসিএস এর প্রেসিডেন্ট জয় স্যারকে একটু মজা ডাকতেছি ইনক্লুডিং মনির ভাই শুনুন স্যার র্যামটা
সাইফুল সাইফুল ভাই কি আছেন? জি, আমাদের সঙ্গে আরও যুক্ত হয়েছেন আমাদের সাইফুল হাসান ভাই। উনি আইসিটি ডিভিশনের জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি এবং হাইটেক পার্কের মেম্বার হিসেবে দায়িত্ব পালন করছেন, অতিরিক্ত দায়িত্ব পালন করছেন। আমি যদি একটু বলি যে আমাদের এই এক্সিবিশনটা অ্যারেঞ্জ করেছে বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতি এবং হাইটেক পার্ক যৌথভাবে। সো হাইটেক পার্ক থেকে আমাদের সাইফুল ভাই সমন্বয়ক হিসেবে কাজ করছেন এবং বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতি থেকে আমি মোহাম্মদ মনিরুল ইসলাম সমন্বয়ক হিসেবে কাজ করছি। আমি বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতির এই মুহূর্তে সেক্রেটারি জেনারেল দায়িত্ব পালন করছি। আমার ডানে আছে আমাদের প্রেসিডেন্ট বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতির মোহাম্মদ জহিরুল ইসলাম। শুরুতে যেহেতু বলছে একটু বিসিএস সম্বন্ধে একটু কথা না বললেই নয়। 1987-এ BCS আমাদের যাত্রা শুরু হয় বাংলাদেশ হার্ডওয়্যার ইন্ডাস্ট্রি থেকে, যে আমরা বাংলাদেশের আইটি ইন্ডাস্ট্রিকে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করে আসছি 1987 থেকে আজ অবধি, অলমোস্ট 40 ইয়ার্স। আমরা 1992 সাল থেকেই ছোট আকারে প্রথমে এক্সিবিশন শুরু করি এবং 2015 সালে আমরা হাইটেক পার্কের সঙ্গে সংযুক্ত হয়ে যৌথভাবে এই এক্সিবিশন আয়োজন করে আসছি এবং 2019 সালে আমাদের লাস্ট ফিজিক্যাল এক্সিবিশন হয়েছিল। তারপর করোনার কারণে 2021-এ আমরা একটা হাইব্রিড এক্সিবিশন করি। আমি যদি বলি যে অলমোস্ট 6 বছর পরে আমরা আবার এই ফিজিক্যাল এক্সিবিশন আয়োজন করেছি এবং গত বছর যেহেতু ই স্পোর্টস গেমিংটা আমাদের ইয়থ অ্যান্ড স্পোর্টস মিনিস্ট্রিতে তারা অ্যাপ্রুভ করেছেন, তা আমরা চাচ্ছি যে BCS অ্যাকুমুলেট হয়ে ইয়থ অ্যান্ড স্পোর্টস মিনিস্ট্রির সাথে ই স্পোর্টস নিয়ে কাজ করুক। এখনও যেহেতু তাদের খসড়া অবস্থায় নীতিমালাগুলো আছে, নীতিমালাগুলো যখন পাস হবে অফিসিয়ালি আমরা হয়তো বা ন্যাশনাল স্পোর্টস কাউন্সিলের সঙ্গে সংযুক্ত হয়ে প্রতি বছর অফিসিয়ালি আমরা এই স্পোর্টসগুলো অ্যারেঞ্জ করব এবং পাশাপাশি আমাদের যারা গেমাররা আছেন উদীয়মান বা যারা গেম ডেভেলপ করছেন তাদেরকে বিশ্বের দরবারে পরিচয় করে দিতে সক্ষম হবো ইনশাআল্লাহ। তো এনিওয়ে, কি ছিল?
সো আইসিটি ডিভিশন অ্যান্ড বাংলাদেশ হাইটেক পার্কের জন্য এই মুহূর্তে আমরা একটা জোরে করতালি চাই আপনাদের সবার কাছ থেকে আগে। অ্যান্ড জহিরুল ইসলাম স্যার,
কিছু বলতে হবে নাকি? আচ্ছা, যাই হোক, থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ। আমরা যখন কম্পিউটার বিজনেস অথবা এই কম্পিউটার নিয়ে নাড়াচাড়া শুরু করি তখন এখানে গেমার যারা আছে, আমি তুমি করে বলি, আমরা তোমাদের সমান বয়স ছিল, এখনও আমাদের ইচ্ছা করে আমরা একটু গেম খেলি। যেহেতু আমরা দায়িত্বে এসছি কম্পিউটার সমিতির, সেজন্য আমরা চিন্তা করলাম যে গেমিং ইভেন্টটা আমরা আয়োজন করি এবং ইন ফিউচারে আমাদের আসলে টার্গেট থাকবে তোমরা শুধু গেমই খেলবা না, তোমরা গেম তৈরি করবা, এটা হচ্ছে আমাদের মূল টার্গেট। সো আমরা শুধু ঢাকা না, ঢাকার বাইরেও খুব শীঘ্রই আমরা এই ধরনের টুর্নামেন্টের আয়োজন করব এবং প্রতি বছর ঢাকা আমরা এর চেয়ে বড় টুর্নামেন্ট যদি আমরা পারি, যদি আমাদের আরও লজিস্টিক সাপোর্ট লাগে, আমরা চেষ্টা করব করতে। আমাদের একটাই চাওয়া গেমার্স কমিউনিটির কাছে, শুধু গেম খেলেই না, গেম তৈরি করে আমাদের দেশের মধ্যে রেভিনিউ কন্ট্রিবিউশন করা তোমাদের কাছে আমাদের চাওয়া। ধন্যবাদ সকলকে, আল্লাহ হাফেজ।
আমরা অ্যারাউন্ড 12:30-1টার দিকে আমরা যখন ই স্পোর্টসের শুভ উদ্বোধন করি, আমি সাইফুল ভাইকে আরও ধন্যবাদ জানাবো। আমাদের আইসিটি ডিভিশনের সচিব মহোদয় শ্রী সাইদার চৌধুরী এবং আমাদের হাইটেক পার্কের এমডি মহোদয় মামুর রশিদ ভূঁইয়া সহ সাইফুল ভাই ওনাদেরকে নিয়ে এসেছিলেন। আমরা ইয়থ অ্যান্ড স্পোর্টস মিনিস্ট্রি থেকে আরেকজন জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারিকে এনেছিলাম, সম্মিলিতভাবে আমরা এটার উদ্বোধন করেছিলাম সকালবেলা। আমি সাইফুল ভাই আপনার একটু অনুভূতি এবং আমাদের নীতি সহায়তা, ফিউচারের নীতি সহায়তা যদি একটু বলেন সব গেমারদেরকে।
ধন্যবাদ মনির ভাইকে। প্রিয় গেমার, রাইট, ওরা তো হচ্ছে গিয়ে আমাদের গেম মেকার এবং তোমরা নিজেরাও কিন্তু মানে গেমার হিসেবে তোমাদেরকে আমরা পরিচিত, আমরা জানি। দিস ইজ দ্য ফার্স্ট টাইম যে আমরা তোমাদেরকে অফিসিয়ালি অ্যাকনোলেজ করছি সরকারের পক্ষ থেকে। গত বছর ই স্পোর্টসটা সরকার নীতিগতভাবে অনুমোদন করেছেন। আমরা ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতিকে। যৌথভাবে আমাদের প্রতি বছরে যে আয়োজনটা হয়ে থাকে ডিজিটাল ইনোভেশন অ্যান্ড এক্সপো, সেখানে একটি অন্যতম ইভেন্টস হিসাবে এই ই স্পোর্টসটাকে অন্তর্ভুক্ত করা হয়েছে। আমরা আশা করব কম্পিউটার সমিতিকে আমরা অনুরোধ জানাবো প্রতি বছর যেন ওদের যে একটা দাবি আছে প্রতি বছর যেন এই ইভেন্টসটা ছোট এতটুকু নয় আরো বৃহৎ আকারে যেন এটা আয়োজন করা হয়। এটা শুধু ঢাকা কেন্দ্রিক না, সারা বাংলাদেশ ব্যাপী এটা যেন ছড়িয়ে দেওয়া হয়। ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ডে যারা কাজ করছে তাদেরকে কিভাবে বিভিন্নভাবে সরকারি বেসরকারিভাবে প্যাট্রোনাইজ করা যায় সেই বিষয়টাও আমাদেরকে ভাবতে হবে। প্রিয় শিক্ষার্থীরা, তোমাদেরকে আরেকটা জিনিস বলি, তোমাদেরকে শুধু এই গেমিংয়ে সময় কাটালে হবে না, পাশাপাশি লেখাপড়া এবং তোমাদেরকে আমরা যেটা চাই এই ধরনের গেমিং সফটওয়্যার ডেভেলপ করবে তোমরা। আইসিটি ডিভিশনের অধীনে বিভিন্ন প্রজেক্ট রয়েছে, A2I থেকে শুরু করে বিভিন্ন প্রজেক্টে কিন্তু আমরা এই গেমিং এই ধরনের বিভিন্ন আমরা ইনোভেশন আমরা ওয়েলকাম করছি। যদি তোমাদের আগ্রহ থাকে অবশ্যই তোমাদেরকে ইনশাল্লাহ আমরা ফাইন্যান্স করতে আমরা আগ্রহী। প্রিয় শিক্ষার্থীরা, তোমাদের হাত ধরে আমরা বিশ্বকে দেখতে চাই, তোমাদের চোখ দিয়ে আমরা বিশ্বকে দেখতে চাই, তোমাদের হাত দিয়ে আমরা রেমিটেন্স আর্ন করতে চাই। এটি একটি নতুন সংযোজন হবে বাংলাদেশ সরকারের, বাংলাদেশের মানুষের এটা একটি অন্যতম ইনকাম সোর্স হিসাবে আমাদের অর্থনীতিতে সংযোগ হবে আমরা আশা করছি। পরিশেষে সুন্দর একটি আয়োজন করার জন্য বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতিকে ধন্যবাদ জানাচ্ছি এবং এই গেমিং স্পোর্টসে যারা টেকনিক্যাল সাপোর্ট দিচ্ছে তাদের সবাইকে ধন্যবাদ জানিয়ে আমি আমার বক্তব্য শেষ করছি। আসসালামু আলাইকুম।
পুরস্কার কে পাচ্ছে? পুরস্কার কে পাচ্ছে? পুরস্কার কে পাচ্ছে? ওকে, সে পাচ্ছে হলো মেমোরি মডিউল। আমরা কয়েকদিন আগে নিউজ পেপারে দেখলাম যে মেমোরি মডিউলের যে ওজন গোল্ডের ঠিক একই দাম, একই ওজনের গোল্ডের, হ্যাঁ এত দাম বেড়েছে। সো কনগ্রাচুলেশন, 8GB মেমোরি কোর্সিয়ারের, সবাই তাকে করতালি দিয়ে আমরা একটা অভিনন্দন জানাই। ধন্যবাদ।
যেহেতু আমার প্রেসিডেন্ট গিফটটা হস্তান্তর করলো, এটাও বলে দিই যে কোর্সেয়ার এই যে ব্র্যান্ডটা উনি আবার পাশাপাশি বাংলাদেশ কম্পিউটার সমিতির সভাপতির দায়িত্ব পালন করছে। উনি আমাদের আইটি ইন্ডাস্ট্রির অন্যতম একটি প্রতিষ্ঠান স্মার্ট টেকনোলজি বিডি লিমিটেডের ম্যানেজিং ডিরেক্টর এবং এই কোর্সেয়ার র্যামটার বাংলাদেশে ওনারাই ডিস্ট্রিবিউশন করেন। ধন্যবাদ জহির ভাইকে।
সো গাইজ, আমাদের এই মুহূর্তে কিন্তু হচ্ছে আমাদের ফার্স্ট গিভঅ্যাওয়ে পার্ট শেষ। অ্যান্ড সাবির ভাই, যাওয়ার আগে লাস্ট আরেকটা প্রশ্ন, আপনাদের সামনে কি আরো গিভঅ্যাওয়ে আসবে?
আর কি দরকার আপনাদের? আর র্যাম লাগবে?
আরো র্যাম কি লাগবে? লাগবে?
আচ্ছা, র্যাম লাগলে থাকতে হবে, আমাদের শোয়ে এখানে থাকা লাগবে, আমরা ইনশাল্লাহ আবারও গিভঅ্যাওয়ে করব র্যাম। ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ।
ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ। সো এই মুহূর্তে আমরা আমাদের নেক্সট গেমটা কিন্তু হচ্ছে শুরু করে দিব, আর এখান থেকে আপনাদের বেশি সময় নিচ্ছি না। সো দ্য প্লেয়ার্স উইল জয়েন ব্যাক আস অন দ্য স্টেজ অ্যান্ড উই উইল কমেন্স টু দ্য নেক্সট ম্যাপ, যেখানে আমাদের সেমিফাইনাল ম্যাচ চলছে। অ্যান্ড আপনারা অ্যাকোয়া ই স্পোর্টস ভার্সেস রিউসে ট্রাইডেন্টস তাদের মধ্যকার খেলা কিন্তু দেখতে পাচ্ছিলেন। সো আশা করি তাদের এই ম্যাচটাও গত ম্যাচের মতো আরো অনেক বেশি এক্সাইটিং হতে থাকবে।
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. I need to keep you around. With my feet tied, with my feet tied, tied to the ground. The end's nowhere to be found. I don't know why you don't leave me to drown. Oh, don't know where to go unless you say. Don't know what to do unless you stay. Thinking that today will be our day, be our day again. Winning, losing, either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm off the roof, up in the air. This run I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like a comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, 22 to 4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Soda with the ace and my team went gold. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why. It's not a second to waste. They're ticking away, away, away. They're ticking I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I want it more than my life. I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives. It's not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away.
depths of hell, maybe we're already there, too close to tell. In another life we might be playing it safe, but not here with fear, now we're playing with fate. Don't be fooled or mistaken by my angel face, I'm just a hothead looking for a reason to break. I'm the wizard of death, I'll come visit you next, but for my name on the next to your very last breath. I'm caught inside the fire again.
Time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fighting till the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die for you. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. winning, losing, either way I'm there. Got an attitude, I'm out the roof, up in the air. Let's run, I make it count, yeah, I'm talking right now. Feel like the comeback kid, got no time to spare. Double up score, turn it 2-4. You know I win a lot, gotta win one more. On a hot street, never gets old. Soda with the ace and my team went gold.
Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why. It's not a second to waste. They're ticking away, away, away. They're ticking away,
I'll give it one more try. I don't know why, but I keep coming back every time. I want it more than my life. I don't know why, but it feels so right. Why am I playing with time as it's ticking away? It's ticking away, away. I'm asking why we run for our lives. Not a second to waste. It's ticking away, away,
now back, ladies and gentlemen, for the BCS Esports Championship for the DDIEXPO 2026. Map number 2 for the first semifinals will begin in just a little bit. But of course, the organizers for this entire thing is the ICT division, the Bangladesh High Tech Park, and the BD Computer Shomiti. We are now here to bring you this second map, and honestly, it was a roller coaster, that first one. It went the distance of a 13-11 score line, and honestly speaking, when it goes that far, you know that the players, they need a little bit of time to really get their bearings going.
Yeah, I'll remind you, ladies and gentlemen, it was a 9-3 in the first half, and then all the way to a 13-11. That's an insane gap to fulfill for both teams, and it was quite a struggle to get through in the end, but we finally managed to reach the end of the first map, and Aqua V are currently 1-0 up in this best of 3 winner. If Aqua V continue to win this map, they're going to be promoted to the grand finals, unless, of course, their opponents have something else in store. This is, of course, their map pick, as we can see. Haven is going to be the pick for USA, and they're going to be defending for the first half.
This is going to be a little bit interesting on what's going to happen next, because in a lot of ways, Aqua V having this map pick for themselves, it's going to be, how do you put it? They're going to have the comfort going into it, especially after winning map number 1. They're playing purely on the momentum. And you can see that Kirito, he was that cornerstone of that entire setup. Not the Kirito beside me. This one's absolutely useless. But the one in the server is just completely different. The way that he utilized the Sentinel, being a solo Sentinel and getting that much value, just by playing as a rat, lurking around those corners and just taking those aggressive duels, that's going to be amplified even more on a map of Haven, where the Sentinel is generally that lone wolf that you let to do whatever the hell he wants. And if Kirito is able to find value, oh boy, this game is going to go the distance. But look at Aqua V. They have the most interesting setup when it comes on this map. Viper is going to be the big hiccup, while Ryusei, they're going in for the much more traditional base setup.
And again, I need to remind you, I think we have a substitute from the side of Aqua V. Kirito himself has actually subbed out for Cyborg for this game. So the role of that lone Sentinel is going to be placed upon him, but on the attacking side, it's a completely different ideology. You kind of have to juggle through the responsibilities of watching flank, or maybe even going on a lurk. And when in a post-plan situation, you're going to have to hold a completely, an entire avenue yourself, being a Sentinel, allowing your teammates to hold on to the CT side if you're on A, or if you're on C side. And in the B side itself, you're really dependent on your Sentinel's utility to maintain control of the map. And on the defensive end, obviously, as Aggressive said, because Haven is a 3-sided map, an entire site is usually given out to the Sentinel. It's their responsibility to hold on to that site, rotate whenever needed to, and maintain their utility so that they can provide support for the entire game.
Absolutely. It's all about holding on properly and being able to give enough information to your teammates. But then again, a lot of people tend to forget that the map of Haven awards players that are a lot more aggressive. Playing aggressively on that defensive side, just preventing a lot of the map control that could be gained easily from the attackers without investing utility. It's going to be the name of the game here. And I'm pretty sure that Aqua V, especially after what they showcased in that previous matchup, they're not afraid to go aggressive, and that aggressive nature, that aggressive play style will be the center point and a boon for them throughout this entire VO3 setup. And as you can see, my friend Udit here, he's here to make a little bit of an appearance. And that's the fun of LAN, of course. Every single one of the players that are here, they're close friends with one another. And they're just waiting for the second game to start as well, because the second one is just as heated as this one, mind you. Semifinals number 2 will be Exili up against All-Stars. 2 rival teams which had players that played on the same team before, now on different routes. I'm really excited to see that one, but this particular first semifinals game has captivated me because I have no idea who's going to be the ones to take it.
Again, the side of Aqua V, they have that one map advantage. They're not going to be feeling the pressure, at least not like Ryuse. They have that one map coverage. They've guaranteed that third map for themselves. But Ryuse on the other side, they had quite a tough first map on split. They didn't start off on the right foot. They struggled a lot. Even when they were getting rounds, things were getting really close. They were not cohesive. The utility wasn't there. The momentum was lost in so many cases. And all that just builds up and puts a long-lasting effect on you, especially on BO3s, where it's a lot more of your momentum that you have to maintain throughout 3 maps. So Ryuse, they're going to have to compose themselves. I hope they took the time between the breaks to reorganize themselves, have that talk, have that plan session with your teammates so that they can go into this with full force. Because if they lose this, it's all over. All this long journey throughout this entire event, it's going to be over in just a second. So they don't want that to happen, at least not on the second one, maybe in the third, after having some fun. What you say?
Yeah, when you look at Ryuse as a team, they are a squad that really are built upon comebacks. And I think map number 1 was the biggest proving point for it all. Being on a 93 scoreline and then bringing it back all the way to a what? An 12 and 10? And then it was a 12 and 11 before they just fumbled the bag right at the very end just because of one thing. They had their Omen on an operator. That is just a heartbreak of a situation, because if that Omen dies, there's absolutely no way you're going to be able to stop any of these aggressive rushes. It was that one mistake, right? I kept on saying, it's just that one mistake that she could make as a player that will instantly bring everything down. But now, with the game starting on down through, ladies and gentlemen, the map of Haven is just about to begin.
Yeah, we're going to go into the first pistol round very soon. Haven, the two-sided map, finally going down early action outside of it. They're going to be taking this fight, and first kill going in favor of Easy for Me, taking down Cyborg. The Sentinel taking down is going to be a crucial pick for his team, but the rotations are moving quick. A-side is all ready for the attackers, and they're going to take down the Spike. Ashbourne
Spike
bringing
planted.
it down, and with that, we're going to see a retake situation, but a flank for Ryuse.
Shocking!
All of the players, they're already in towards the side. You're not going to be able to break into this one for free, but scared.
Last player standing.
It's going to be Ryuse who take this first round for themselves. This was a little bit too
Come here.
coming in from members of Aqua V. You have a double controller setup. You're supposed to play it so you're supposed to let your Viper get into a setup point and
Come
just
here.
play for her smokes. But it just didn't happen. This is a heartbreak of a round and a bad start for the members of Aqua V compared to what happened in that first initial map. But for Ryuse, this was a well-played round from their side.
This is definitely what they needed, especially after that first map loss. They need to get back into this game with energy and momentum, and that is exactly what they're doing. They're back in it with full force, getting that first round in their favor.
I'm out of here.
We lost the first map, but we're not done yet. That's why they want to answer that. Trying to do that with a Neon, but Triple Ninja take them down after the being in, but they're still forcing through this. Even after that of Triple Ninja getting that kill. A-side is completely empty except for the Neon down in the sewers. They don't know about this. They're gonna have to clear this out, but they don't have the best of weapons for this
Spike
close
planted.
scenario. Even though it's a 4v4, still very much favoring Ryuse if they can coordinate this well enough.
They need to play this one smart though. The setup's key. And the thing is, on a situation like this, burst in time, he's actually over towards Seward. Ashford! He's going in for his own, and this could be a reality of a possible
Last player standing.
to fall and a triple peak for the Avengers to assemble. 1-1, Aqua V. They take the immediate round after.
Ryuse not really retakes. It was very messy on their part, and that gives Aqua V the chance to get their second round 1-1, and that's not usually the good sign for the team that won that first round. Means the economy has shifted and now is supporting their opponents. Aqua V, they're going to be having the advantage. They're going to have the rifles, the Vandals and Phantoms, whatever they want. it's in their armory. Meanwhile, half by forced into a very tough position. Triple Ninja losing out on that A short area, and the side is there.
Out of charges.
Neon just jumping all around. Northern one is so easy for me, trying to hide, but the back one lucky headshot to the smoke. Here's who walks into it, and in a matter of seconds, it's a 2v5 situation. Rex doesn't know what he wants to do. He's spotted out by the drone. He's tagged. They know exactly where he is.
Oh, but look at Rex. He's just so ready for it. The guy knows what he needs to do, and the pressure is now on.
Scanning ahead.
Other than Sniper, Sajid Rahman. Possibly for his team. Up close and personal for this fight, but there's absolutely nothing that you can do. Just give this one up.
Gotta go.
Last player standing.
Last bullet, Neon's gonna be able to take out one, but at the end of the day, Riz gets something for his troubles. 1-2 was off. They give away a weapon to defenders, but honestly, this round is a lot of work.
Yeah, maintaining that economic advantage. Not on too many. Because right now, usually they're the ones on the buy. They're the ones with the rifles, the Phantoms and Vandals and full armor. They're gonna have a lot more utility to work with compared to the last couple of rounds. So Aquavy, they're gonna have to maintain their composure. They're gonna have to play a lot more careful and a lot more steady. But looks like they're gonna try and go for another Neon rush towards the side of the short.
Go, go, go.
Jump in with the spike, but no, he couldn't really get the plan down. Maybe that was just a bait out of you too?
Yeah, that was just...
Cover going out.
Gotta go. Shocking. I'm out of here.
On Rex just gets caught on. Swing. Sniper's gonna be good.
No charges.
Now it's all about the survival.
Neutralized.
Connects on his robot surviving, but he's just not for long. Exactors comes alive. He stays in for it. 2v2 now. Spike timer taken away.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
On the corner. Staring against the woman burner.
Last player standing.
And now X accuracy off against his own counterpart. Maybe across, but the blades are just burning. Levi with the bait around 20 HP and a dream. And it's gonna be
What's another death?
for the clutch, ladies and gentlemen. 2-2.
Clutch.
As this game of Hades
That is fun.
just starting.
They are gonna come back in this 2-2 scoreline. The reviews coming in their favor. The Omen plays from Execucy working out. Both of them are so low, but he's the one that connected to the shot. That's gonna uplift their economy even more and keep the utility flowing. Aqua V, they're gonna be a little bit on the back foot there. The buy has been impacted, but Neha, he's gonna be opting to go for that Bucky. They're still able to go for a full buy, but just barely. If they lose out on another, it's gonna be a world of hurt for them economy-wise. But looks like they're gonna try and go for that bait play towards mid again, possibly. A little bit slower on the approach, trying to find
Right
a way
there.
towards the
Pissed.
proactiveness from you. But Neo with the Neon ultimate, he's gonna get the
Go, go, go.
Easy for me, taken down as well.
Spike
in a
planted.
matter of 5 seconds, 4 versus 3 situation. 4 versus
Placing
3,
swarm
my bad.
grenade.
It's all done.
Swarm grenade out.
Out Rex, they know where he is. Both of them on 2 islands. Oh. Comes in, he's 21 HP.
One enemy remaining.
Stay taut as a bowstring. Let's fight the Manzit.
2-3 now on the scorecards for a reason as well. Beautiful utilization of that overdrive to just run everything down and instantaneous pressure. They didn't even allow them to even consider their options, and that's technically how you need to play from time to time, because up against a breach, if you allow them to get a cloth on the positions that you're playing in, that is when you're going to be falling a little bit flat. But
Cover going out.
that they have gone for. Now it's time to just take a couple of steps back, because you do at the end of the day, you need to get yourself on the side, and that has to be your primary concern. And if Ryusu tried and they want to win this, they need to make sure they put it on the line. instant like retaliation not really being answered as much. They're taking it a little bit slower. Look at the amount of respect that they're showing to Ryusei here. And this is particularly why they're going to be able to get away with murder here, possibly. Because look at the relations now. They're going They're going to the opposite side.
Shocking! Go, go, go! Shortcut!
They're going to be walking right in. Side is there. The spike man's going to go down. And finally, Ryusei realized he's going to have to go for the have the best survive. It's all of them. After the hit from Rex. With the share, he's trying to establish garage control. But this post run is going to be so hard to win. All of them are playing towards the strong side. Isolating Rex does get one shot onto Nemo. The kill to utility buying so much time.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
Charges.
I'm out of here.
Coming in for the members of Ryusei. Aqua V just got away with a round that they shouldn't have been able to win just because of the Rolling Thunder being utilized. But Ashborn fighting too while he's flying up in the sky with the Hunter's Fury. Now that is unheard of.
A big investment, the Rolling Thunder from Triple Ninja, and not really working out. They will have the full buy this time, but a 4-4 line not in their favor. This very fast and the first
Shadows traveling.
again leads Triple Ninja. That's really here out of the equation. Can they try and work
Here.
Seaside accuracy forced out. But it doesn't give over Garage here. They're going to be holding. They're going to be waiting for a pick. They're going to try and find an opening before they push into any
Taken out.
Was that fake?
Probably. They didn't want to pull on fake. They just wanted to bait out. No, a one-man fake is still working, but the ult's running into the side. You're
Spike down A.
Another round, the second! Give it up for Sniper! The guy's across the map, but he's sniping people out with his ult. Now he's looking for more. Last two players to try and...
Revealing area.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
This is now looking a little bit dicey.
Last player standing.
Opportunity, but Cyborg's still alive. 38. It's just not gonna work. 3-4 as this nail biter a game of Freeman is making sure that
The spike is diffused.
Ryusei on the third round, but 4 rounds for their opponents. That means they're still down behind 1 more round. But considering the momentum, considering how they're controlling the flow of the game, even with that fake, even with all the map control, all the room given away to the attackers, they're still maintaining the control. They're still able to reload together every bit of utility, all of their abilities. It's coming down together, and it's beautiful to watch. But you say they're still quite far behind.
I'm out of here. Down.
Faster and a lot more violent, but it doesn't work out there in their favor. Easy for me, taking down, stun, working up beautifully. I gotta wonder, do you think they could have fared better with a different agent than Viper?
No. The thing is that the Viper can work, but look at the wall. This wall is a little bit awkward. It's supposed to cut off a different point entirely. The way that they're trying to utilize this setup, that Leon tried to go in for the full-scale sprint across that Viper wall, it's just not going to work the way that you would have expected. Scare, missed opportunity. He needs to try and find a kill to equalize things out for a seed here. This is a tough position for you to be in when you're on the side of Aqua V, because now the way you're going to be able to take
Blinding. Cover going out.
rely on a kill to give you that one.
Scatter.
Comes in, they're gonna try and aim towards the A side. side, but cancelled due to Neon, still maintaining control of short. Here gets
Out of charges.
Not working out. The spike
30
towards
seconds left.
Echo. They're going for the plan towards C. Easy for me. He can be
Spike planted.
Here if he can try and get some kills, even maybe distract, buy time for Levi. But maybe he's a little bit too slow here on this case. He's got to hurry it up. They're reaching. They're almost towards the C side. Levi, he's got to have to find a pick.
Last player standing.
Then the map will split.
A bit of a poor decision making, I would say. A little bit of a freezing position for Aqua to really make the most out of that side. For the kill.
Gotta go.
It's not working out. It's not the ideal stance to go for. But this is what they're gonna keep tempting everyone.
Flash out!
A bit of a proactive approach from Yusei towards that C main. They might run into these players outside of B. But they slow things down. As they're trying to find an opening pick, they understand there could have been a push outside C. And that's exactly what happened. They were in the first one.
Why are you peeking? You didn't need to peek! They could have just made a run for it. They already got that first kill, and that was such a big one to find. If they just survived on that angle, that would have been enough. An overcommitment to go and hold the man advantage that they could form, and now shot at the second map. Now this is where you need to make a gamble. It's all up for one.
Perfect. Revealing area.
Beautiful one tap. Well, the shots don't connect, but they're gonna be able to slow things down over to a crawl on a corner. X accuracy. I'm pretty sure he saw the one player in that particular corner as well. On out, they're gonna need to waste a lot of time. Look at the player coming in from the flank.
30 seconds left.
Different isolated islands. They need to try and go in for something bigger. But the thing is, they don't have a proper crossfire going. They're playing slow, they're playing for the time, but
Last player standing.
Rex is not going to be the one to survive. And Aqua B, the doors for this round's victory just opened for them.
Do they expect this flank? I think they're beginning to think of it. Ash not aware, but that's He turns around and lands the headshot. And Aqua get another. Take the lead, 5-4. And Ryusei, what is happening? Just back and forth, left, right, center, all over the place. It's just going the distance every single round.
They're not here to give up at all. They need to practice the time. Energy of this land can be felt tenfold when it comes down to
Track them down.
They're playing to their biggest strengths, and this is how you're going to be able to win out on payment.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
What's going to happen? But look at Ball sliding across right into the EM of Rex to shut him down. That's the first kill with the secondary already done as well. X accuracy.
Wait, look at Triple Ninja.
There's going to be a trouble. Triple Ninja, he's only good for one. If he just waited a little bit, he would have had the opportunity for more. But the pressure.
The read from Cyborg, he reads the flank.
One enemy remaining.
Gets the kill.
Spike down A.
Very much inside of Sensei, but not for long. The flank, the double pincer comes in. Aqua and no pain. Then a 2-round gap established. Sensei, they're gonna have to dig deep. They don't have the best of it economy. They're losing out on these rounds. This forces them to go for half buys, buckies and shotguns. SMGs is the best they can do, but still gives them an opportunity if they utilize the utility well enough. If they can place the Viper wall in a more comforting position, in a more valuable position, they can still try and make an effort.
Revealing area.
question mark of what this Viper Wall is actually trying to achieve, because there's here on the same side as well in some of these rounds. But the thing is, the shot still didn't connect easy for me.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Take out multiple. The Hunter Spirit shuts down another, and it's all up to Cyborg. You blink and you miss it. Just took a second for everybody to fall. And now Aqua being given the opportunity of a million people.
Flash out.
Cyborg in an unwashed island. How do you try and fight this? Weapons now upgraded. Swinging across. Cyborg's gonna be good for one. He spots out one more, but he just needs to play for the time. He's on full
Placing swarm
HP.
grenade.
He has his
Swarm
ultimate
grenade
as well.
out.
He just needs to try and figure out how to get to
Alarm bot down.
He's gonna be getting close on the ankle. It's gonna be triple. They're just showering him and peppering him with as much utility as they possibly can.
He's gotta be
This
guessing.
is the most impossible 1v2 situation to try and win because of this.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Shot, only 20 HP, but the peek from the Guardian comes in at the right time and the shot is there. He was this close, Cyborg.
Last
winning it
round
out
in the half.
and giving his team another round, but it's gonna get 65. Again, only one round behind. This is so just goddamn close. And look at the ultimate
Placing alarm
on
bot.
the side of Aqua. They can guarantee this next round if they want to. If just
Target
on
out.
the basis of utility.
Placing swarm grenade.
Getting down to the wire for these two teams. Again, remember, Aqua, they're already one map up. If they win, it's all over. And they're definitely trying to give their effort to win. Why are you here? Nowhere to run! And again, runs down and through the pocket one on Twiggle. Utilities there, the ultimate from Ashburn to get that kill on a 2 HP Omen. 3 versus 2 situation. 3 versus 3, apologies. Triple Ninja on low HP and we now enter a calm. Where do Aqua go? They have control towards B main, but looks like they're diverting towards the A side. 3 players from Ryus, they have their eyes on these positions, but they have to make a move. They can try and play on the retake, but with a lack of utility, it might be a hard retake to go for. Look at the HP.
It's just the most horrible spot for you to be in, but at the same time, it's gonna be Sniper who steps up to the table, threads the needle perfectly straight to
Take
the
flight.
Cyborg.
Enemy mark.
Spike planted.
Ult connects.
Out of charge.
Connects.
Revealing area.
Bolt. Already spotted, but Ashford, he's making the difference for all of it. You don't know what Ashford's gonna be inside of the smoke. Leroy!
One enemy remaining.
Under their backs! He just gets away with daylight robbery! And then
One enemy remaining.
Sniper's gonna be able to change it! Give it up for Sniper! Still a chance, still the opportunity for a million. He needs to have this time. Take it away, Ashford. He's not peeking. Angle there. But the shot just connects. Aqua beating 7-5 as Ashford. Cool
Switching
and
sides.
calm under pressure. He does not falter.
What a game. 7-5 as we end this first half, and it's getting down to the wire. The hype, the momentum, the adrenaline is all visible, but they're looking so calm. They're so cool and collected. They're not letting the environment get to them. And this shows experience. This shows their composure as a team, that they can remain calm in the most chaotic of situations. Now that they have a good position, they can try and play out the defensive half a lot more safer and utilize the agent composition to the best they can. A lot of ultimates were available there in that last round, but they didn't really go for it. They played to their abilities, they played to their guns the best they can. And now it's their time to utilize their own composition to see if they can work it out on the defensive end, as a rush towards the A main initially seen, but slows down. They're going to try and reaggress. Rotations have arrived, but they're expecting a re-rotate from the attackers. So now only 2 players in the A side. He wants them out. He's got to get out of the get hell out of dodge.
Nice lineup. You taught me that.
What?
That lineup.
Now, if I taught you that, he would have gotten 5 kills right there with one
For
shotgun.
sure, for sure.
That's the lineup.
Shot that.
But the reroll rate towards the side, the spike should go down, no problem. But again, this round win is so important for Yusei. They're not only one map down, but 3 rounds down in this half alone.
This round out as quickly as they can, but looking at the overall utility, there's not really a lot that they can utilize to try and break their way in. They're waiting for the ball line to come in for triple ninja first. Already
Out of charges. Go away. Gotta go.
Another one to be found.
One enemy remaining.
He has the opening.
Death is cold.
Sniper coming in for the last kill. 6-7, ladies and gentlemen. No,
Oh,
do not
oh,
make the
oh.
joke.
Are you
Shut
gonna do
up.
it?
But before anything happens, the round is like a
embrace the joke. Come on, aggressive,
Nah,
do
I
it.
will not.
They want
I will
it. The
not.
crowd wants. Do we want the 6-7 joke, chat? Do we want it? No, they don't. Never mind. Never mind. But a very important victory there for the side of Ryusei. They needed that first round. Now they're going to have the money to go for these buys and allow for a 7-7 scoreline.
I'm out of here.
Get them back in this game and attempt to try and recover this. Already one map down. They cannot afford any losses. But Nihon, you sneaky little man. You sneaky little guy. He gets one. He gets one. Triple has to be kicking himself right now. His teammate was right there before he got the trade, getting 1 kill, 4v4 situation. And my oh my, give us a damn break at this point.
getting away with a little bit too much. But at the same time, a blow for a blow, I would say. But losing triple, honestly, is bigger than losing your Dion at this point of the game. Now you don't really have a way of taking entries anymore. You need to worry about having that perfect utilization of the relay pole to just brute force their way in. But it seems as though A is the side that they're looking into. The rotations are already there, but the weapons are just not favoring the members of Aqua B.
Revealing area.
Execution should begin. There.
30 seconds left.
Weapons!
Good for one. He's gonna get the gun. Rotation coming in.
Last player
Comes the
standing.
trades and a triple kill from the Sova. Sniper able to get that site completely cleared out. All on to Levi. Gets one, but tries to run away. Not the best of decisions there. And with that, a 7-7 guaranteed. And Ryusei back on even Stevens. What a game. What is happening? We had a 9-3 first half in that last map on Split. Whatever these guys from Ryusei did in that break worked.
They went outside and checked out all of our lovely sponsors.
Turn out. Gotta go.
They just saw all the amazing technology available in this expo. I went out for a short walk and I already have like 5 things on my list.
Big discounts as well.
I'm not here, so I hope they give me a discount, but a quick first trade in this 15th round as the Seaside has completely taken over, but this massive flank. How many players are going to go for it? 2 of them are going for this very late C flank. Meanwhile, a push towards Garage to establish control. Levi's going to be the first one to face that, and he's going to get the kill onto Rex. But there's another player right outside towards the left. They need to time this right. Time's
One
ticking
enemy
away,
remaining.
and they're going to get these kills. All 3 of them. Just FBI, open up. They get every single player hiding in these nooks and crannies. And with that, they're going to take the lead.
Go, go, go.
Team Ace.
We did.
It was an instant demolish of any form of a defensive setup that the attackers could have had. But then again, that's how the game is meant to be played. You're never going to be ready for stuff like this. That's going to be a 7-8 scoreline now going through. What's going to be the next big play, though? Because both sides now have equalized, I believe, going into this. So, and with all the utility that they do have, with a couple of big ults coming up, actually.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
His Hunter's Fury first. As soon as he finds an opening frag or
Alarm bot out.
so they probably
I'm out of here.
Yeah, they're gonna try and depend on the utilities the best they can to get as much value as possible. Again, a bit of a slow approach from Ryusei.
I'm not necessarily against that, but I do want to see some proactiveness every now and then. We don't see those rushes. We don't see the Neon finding the most value, especially when you have the Breach and you have a Stova on your team. A Neon can find so much value with those supporting agents alongside him. Not seeing that utility coming out from their end just yet. Again, still a 7-8 score line, a long game to go, but looks like they just stumble upon this very open A side. Meanwhile, the spikes all the way at C, so that leaves a lot of time for some random Aqua V members to maybe get a random kill here and there.
Cover going out.
But the spike slowly makes its way towards the A side as the plan should go down, no troubles. Rotations are already here though. Are we gonna see a proactive approach to try and deny this
30
spike
seconds
plan?
left.
We are going to dash in and YOLO.
Spike down A.
Easy for me to upgrade, but the spike's now on the ground. The ultimate here and there. They're finally going for the plant, and it will attack 4v4. Situation, but Levi comes in. Trade is there.
One enemy remaining.
Overwrecked with the triple kill to make it 8-8. Out of nowhere, he pulls it out of the bag, and with that, we're all on even score lines. The score might be 8-8, but I was alone there for a second. Aggressive. Come on, you can't leave me out like that.
Sorry. Yeah, duty calls for a second. Had to pick up something. 8-8 on the scorecard, so ladies and gentlemen. And this is where the real fun will begin. Not for the players, but for us, because we want this to go into overtime.
Do we? Do we? I'm kind of...
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, we need some of... I need some food. Extremely sharp shot. That's why his name is Excursey. He's gonna get two quick shots out of Garage. But it's easy for me to run into the goal.
Last player standing.
Just like that, we lose it. It's gonna be a 1 versus 3 fight on the other side of the map. He's gonna be running and booking it towards the bomb plant. And they know exactly where Levi is. Only 10 HP. Does he want to commit this ultimate? No, he doesn't. Execution on the lurk gets a third headshot. And with that, a 9-8.
They're in the lead for the first time after a very long while. The members of Ryusei Tridents are now leading the charge. They're the ones in the driver's seat to try and go the distance once again. They need to win this map and they need to win the next map if they have any chance to take this best of 3 for themselves. This is the game that they have to play. It's a long and grueling ride, ladies and gentlemen. And thank you all for stopping on by and coming with us for this entire thing. A pause has been taken now by the members of Aqua V to just properly set themselves up and get a proper note on what they need to do next, because their overall game plan has been a little bit shaky. They're trying to brute force a lot of these fights and they don't really have the control that they would have wanted. And don't forget, they have a double controller setup, so they can just play a little bit slower and just play for the control a little bit more, but instead they're trying to take too many active fights, and that's causing them a lot of problems.
Yeah, they're not really taking the strats that complement their composition, that complement their abilities. They're going for these plans that aren't really working out. It's leaving a lot of pressure on their individual skills, aim, and gunfight, when you can establish a lot of control just using your smokes, just using your abilities. Kind of the same is happening for Ryusei, where I'm seeing a Neon and I'm seeing all the supporting utility that can be used for a very fast, very proactive approach. They're not entirely using that. They're depending a lot more on map control, which is not bad, but again, this is an avenue unexplored, an avenue that has a well-built road. You need to exploit that, and you need to utilize these abilities, these agents, to the best you can, and especially now with the with the entirely in there. Someone comes in the flash, the bam! No! The team double lights against the cannon. That should go down. Easy for me with the follow-up. So 3 versus 5 situation, and Ryusei are gonna extend this lead unless these guys are done spamming the box. No one's there. And they're gonna finally execute the sniper. Gonna be sniper in the sniper. Can he get a second? No. Nihal with the Odin is gonna trade him out. Drops it for a handle. You have to expect them all as long, but the consistency is fine.
buying so much time, trying to tap it to bait out this util. And
Last player standing.
wait, he's gonna catch it. Yes, one, double kill. No, he's not ready for the next one. Rex makes it a 10-8 and a 2-round difference. Buddy, take it over. I need to sit down.
I think we all need to sit down after that one. D-Hall just almost pulled off a miracle and a half. Imagine if the Omen didn't die in that position. That would have been an opportunity for them. That would have been a 1 in a million where they could have ran away with a round that was impossible to win. But this is the victory that we want to see. This is the gameplay that we are here to witness. Oh God, this LAN is just full of surprises. Mind you, this is just semifinals 1.
We have another game.
Let's go. Stars after this.
We have another game that should be on paper a lot better. On paper. What does the paper say?
How much better is it gonna get from this? It's a close neck-and-neck game. All of the rounds.
How does he not get one? How does he not get one? Levi gets the frag straight in from Rex. Still, trying to hold this from long. The Cove ultimate coming in, but not really finding any picks. They're running out of cover. They don't have the weapons for this either. Astor's the only one in the battle. Good for one.
Last
but
player
the trades
standing.
are there. Rex with the final nail in the coffin. Back and forth we go. Ryusei with their 11th round. 1 away from match point and 1 away from safety.
The pressure is on now for the members of Aqua V. They need to try and take these victories simultaneously now if they want to prevent an overtime reach. This is going to be a tough call for them because a lot of their players, you can tell that they're not really showcasing the same level of energy that they had when it came down to that first initial map. But in the second one, you can see that the comfort is reigning supreme. They went in for a composition that played to their strengths, playing aggressive.
Revealing area.
Composition that has been utilized since the dawn of Haven, pretty much, with only the Neon replacing the Jet.
Yeah.
Yikes!
Ooh.
Rex, all the steel of this man like that.
He's been on fire for the last few rounds, single-handedly pulling the team out of really tough situations and giving them an advantage now, going into this 20th round, I believe. First initial kill goes in their favor, but Scare, the lurk, the timing is there, and he's gonna have to get the headshot onto Triple Ninja.
That's a big one too, being able to shut down the breach early. It's going to be a bit tough now. Where do you want to go here as an attacker? Without that breach, you don't have a free way of trying to take side control anymore. Simplistic is the nature. As this slower-ended approach, just tiptoeing their way across into a side. It's going to be crucial as it's going to be Sergeant Roma taking that first initial fight, I do believe. They need to try and find the opening.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Spike down A.
Rex to fall, but he didn't really get the shots in. Scare comes in for the equalizer. He fails his teammate out by getting the trade. Now for an instant rotation towards the opposite side of the map. They will get the spike plant down, but because Sniper is on an island, they
10 seconds left.
full sprint ahead. If exactly single kill, this round is all but over.
Oh, is he ready for this? Oh, Cyborg, and he gets the kill! 2 versus 2 situation, and they have a Sova ultimate as well, and he's positioned in the perfect place. He's gonna stick it after that.
One enemy remaining.
And can he get a second? He's pushing, but the flank from the other side, from the Omen. The ultimate is there from the Viper.
No way! Just gets away with it! What a beautiful flank!
2 versus 3, ladies and gentlemen, and they bring it back. Match point for Ryusei, and they were on the brink of defeat, but they bring it back, and they're gonna try their best to guarantee a 3rd map. If they do, we're gonna be going to Abyss after a very short break, but my oh my, they're gonna have to get this 1 round first. Why do I feel like they're not going to? The ultimate plot twist.
Think about it. I don't think we're going to be going home like what, 12 a.m. Because if they're going to the third map, of course, then we are going to be making sure that the second series is going to do the exact same. That's how good the teams are.
To be honest.
That's how much the Valorant scene has leveled up over time. All of the players are just showcasing their worth to its fullest.
Placing
Now,
swarm
Rex
grenade.
is oh, the shot! Off your opportunity! Wait a minute!
No. I'm out of here.
So good with it, but still the train's not in their favor. Levi just snatches it away from them.
What a
I got
reaction
spike.
there from Ryusei. Even though they're at disadvantage now, 2 versus 3, that was a great utility usage by the Breach. Maybe a little overcooked if you consider they just used up the ultimate, but they're able to get out of that situation. Now, Aqua, they just hold still. They have coverage everywhere. They're looking into B, they're looking into A, C is under their control as well. They just have to be patient. Full HP for the side of Ryusei, and they have the Neon ultimate as well.
30 seconds left.
So slowly walking up towards the A side. Scared, he's not planted, but he knows they are here now.
Spike planted.
Goes down. Neon ultimate can be utilized during the retake, but Triple Ninja.
Initiated. Gotta go.
Last
player standing.
Oh no, there's a player behind, and now can he hold the ground? No, Triple cannot. Aqua live to fight another day. 12 to 9.
That was so risky. If Easy was able to get that kill, this would have been the biggest play in their lives. Easy Tridents, they're showcasing a couple of cracks here in their overall armor, and these kicks are slowly going to add up if they're not careful. 12 to 9. One small misstep from Aqua V, and this is all but over. They need to be careful of what they try to do next year. The setups, the set plays are just absolutely immaculate from either one of these teams, but it's Ryusei Trident who are just constantly adapting their overall strategies, going in for those big flanks, those big lurks, the proper utilization of utility. That's
Go,
giving
go, go.
them that certain edge in the way that they're playing. But now coming into this round, it's all about finishing up the 2 round. It's all about getting that final round so that you can head into map number 3. But Aqua V, they're not yet ready to go.
Couple of good ultimates here still available for Ryusei. So what used early on from Ashbourne. They have information. This is something that the side of Ryusei have been doing constantly for the last few rounds, is have this early A hit and fall back off of it. Maybe explore C or B after that. But at this point, I feel like Aqua, they have to have it down to a T. They have to realize that this is the play that's happening, and this is what they're gonna go for. Exactly what's happening now. They're rerouting towards A. No one really present. Going out. So it'll be a bit of a one-dimensional push. For me,
my God,
gets a second.
Gotta go.
Completely blind, picks up a gun. He doesn't expect first layer. Oh, and he falls back.
Spike planted.
4 versus 5 versus 2.
You should
on the
run.
retake, and we might be going to the third map.
Here we go.
Last player standing.
There they are.
Flawless.
For the clutch play.
Attackers win.
He shuts down the 3. A 3K to finish off map number 2. Haven goes in the favor of Ryusei Tridents, and map number 3 of Abyss is where we're going to be headed to close everything out.
And with that, we're going to be guaranteeing that third map. What an effort from the side of Ryusei. Things were very iffy for both sides during the early stages of this game, but they both found their rhythm, and now they're going to be going to the third map. And Abyss, I don't even want to go for a prediction. I don't even know what's going to happen. I just want to see what these teams can deliver. How far can they go? How much digger? How much digger can they deep? How much deeper can they dig? I apologize. I'm a little flustered right now. We're a little flustered right now. But how much deeper can they dig? And this is just the first game.
Yeah, exactly. This is just the first semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. There's so much more that we have to play for and so much more that we need to do. The distance can be felt, and all the players and their energies just rising through each and every one of these plays that they are going in for. And with the overall setup and the set plays that they have done, I do believe that our lovely host is missing a little bit here. He's supposed to take things over for us.
Where's that lazy guy? Get him on stage. He's slacking off again.
Okay,
Alright.
so it seems as though our host is not going to be coming for this one, but
I'm
we're going to
gonna
be
get
heading
him.
on down over into a very short little break. Ladies and gentlemen, allow the players to talk it out a little bit before map number 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with a lot more Valorant action. and gentlemen, we are back with the BCS Esports Championship, DDIEXPO 2026, of course, organized by the ICT Division, Bangladesh High Tech Park, and the BD Computer Shomati. It's going to be overly aggressive with Kirito on my side, bringing you the last and final map for the first semifinals. We still have another one after this. So আমাদের দিন অনেক লম্বা আছে, রাতও যে হয়ে যেতে হতে পারে। সো যদি কারো কোনো প্রায়র কমিটমেন্ট থাকে জাস্ট ভুলে যান, কারণ আজকে সারাদিন এখানে থাকতে হবে।
This takes the priority. এটা থেকে জরুরি কিছুই হইতে পারবে না আসলে। এই ম্যাপটা how this turns out is gonna be the most important event of the evening. And এটার পরের important জিনিস হচ্ছে the next game, which is Exili versus All Stars, another BO3. ওইটাতে কি হবে সেটা দেখতে হবে। মানে nothing beats whatever is happening in this tournament. Just saying.
That is for certain. Having such high level of players going up against one another, it's going to be a very important thing to see how all of this is going to come on down through right at the very end. But for now, দেখতে হবে যে লাস্ট ম্যাপের দিকে কি হবে। বেসে যাচ্ছি আমরা সবাই after a very interesting map number 2, because in map 2 we didn't really expect it to be such a one-sided affair from the side of music, because the way that both of these teams played, especially in the initial stages, you could tell that one team was just at a very significant advantage, while now we're going to be witnessing something completely different. The map selection is like so crucial for all of this, and with this big change, it seems as though we have a little bit of a fan. আমাদের পিছে ফ্যান এসে আবার চলে গেল।
অটোগ্রাফটা পরে দিচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ, অটোগ্রাফটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, কিন্তু কিরিত চিন্তা করার দরকার নাই। বাট এখানে এজেন্ট সিলেকশনের থেকেই দেখা যাচ্ছে যে অকোয়াভি এখন আর একটা বেশি অ্যাগ্রেসিভ স্টাইলে খেলা দেখার চেষ্টা করবে, স্পেশালি উইথ দ্য ডাবল ডিউলিস্ট কম্পোজিশন। আর উল্টা দিকে আছে ডাবল সেন্টিনেল কম্প, সামথিং দ্যাট রিউসে হ্যাভ ইউজড অন দ্য ম্যাপ অফ স্প্লিট। এখন আবার ট্রাই করছে তারা আবার এই ম্যাপে। বাট the thing is, তাদের double sentinel composition was better when it came down to the first map on the defensive side, but attacking again যে পরিমাণ struggle ছিল তাদের, ওইটাও কি এখানে হতে পারে? I'm a little bit scared of what's going to happen next for them.
Well, they have to really figure out the playstyle that works best for them, and they have to fully commit to that. Right now it's 1-1, so it's anyone's game at this point. Both sides have had a long break, লম্বা একটা break নিয়ে plan করবে. They're going to have the discussions, they're going to have the plan sessions where they're going to come up with the agent compositions and the playstyles, the sets, everything they're going to utilize in this final map. এগুলা প্ল্যান করার সময় এতক্ষণ ছিল, and now whatever it is, they're going to have to 100% commit to and see if that works out. IGLs, they're going to have to try and figure out what the next plan is, and on the fly সব কিছু বদলাতে হবে, and they're going to have to guide their teammates as well.
Yeah. This is going to be a tough call, especially on this map, as it's all really dependent on how well the utility is going to be utilized throughout this entire thing. But now, jumping straight on down over into the map, double sentinels versus double duelists. But at the same time, don't forget that a lot of the over-aggressive things being done by Aqua B was one of the main reasons why Ryusei were not able to win out on a lot of their rounds. So at the end of the day, slow খেলাটা হলো যে তাদের biggest problem.
Spike down mid.
Fake teleport. The set play seems to be going well for them. Mid-air pushটা ঠিকমতো কাজ করতে পারে না Aqua V এর জন্য. And with the last two players, where are they going to be heading for this?
And in a matter of seconds, it's a 2 versus 4. দুইজনই from the end of Aqua V. Bomb is completely isolated. The defenders are going to keep their eyes on the bomb, try and keep this round from getting away any further. But looks like a bit of a sneaky play from Scare, trying to lurk in aste dire to the face of Sniper. But can he land the shot is the question. His position is
last player standing.
The shots don't connect. Sheriff will get the
Not
kill,
ready
and
yet.
it's all up to Niho.
Scanning ahead.
That's going to be the opening kill and the opening round for the members of the United. দেখা যাচ্ছে যে তাদের double Sentinel composition, especially when they are starting off on such a side, it's working a little bit better for them. That setup is what's really crucial and giving them so many of these rounds.
There.
But it seems as though another set play is going to be a necessity coming out from them. Looking at the overall scorecards, ultimates are not looking to be building up for any one particular player, especially on these first rounds. Generally, we do see them tunnel down these ultimate for one particular player.
Take flight.
Having a
Enemy tag.
for them. Overall, Sniper who's looking for one, he's going to try to find the second. It seems as though that was a full-on fake. Gets a B-sider from there, and with the opening flash, they're going to be able to play up retake.
There.
And it's forced to fall back, and now he has to wait for his teammates in a 4 versus 5 situation. Sorry. I can't even. Shadows traveling. Gonna get a kill, but the call off there from Scared. Trades do come in though.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
In hand, and he gets the 4K. Shot to guarantee the round. He has a defuse, right?
Yeah, he has a defuse.
You failed. Now flee.
It's just Sniper for you. But at the same time, 2-0 on the scorecards, Ryuseis, they did lose out on a lot of their weapons, and the overall losses is going to rack up for them. They didn't find so it's going to allow them to go in for a full fight. And you can tell that a lot of their members, safe to Nadie, full fighting for is a better option. They don't want to use the waste round.
Yeah, and knowing especially that other opponents, full by the Ashman.
Check your posture. Blinding trap.
It's just the better equation to have the best weapons you can. Now then the fight can will fall back. Aqua will try and push through. Trying to find an avenue, but
Shot that.
Accuracy again. Without that smoker, they're gonna have such a hard time holding on to any of these sides. B looking forward. Good going down the dashboard. He doesn't have a way of getting out of this. Such a tough spot. But regardless, the trades do come in. A man advantage. Your favorite. And B-side but Triple Ninja
Spike planted.
He does fall, and because of this, they're gonna find even more openers. Sniper, Sanjay
Last player standing.
Beautiful.
One enemy remaining.
Fury. He's looking for the last. The man for the snipe, but he has no idea where Levi is. Finishing things off on a 2-1. Aqua V is still here to take this win.
2-1 is the scoreline. Aqua V get their first round in, and that has to hurt the economy to Karan. We did see the buys coming in from the defenders and as well. So them investing into this round means they spent more money, and that was their primary goal, to deny the bomb plant and possibly even win the round, considering that they bought those same level of weapons from their opponents. It unsuccessful for Garnet. They are going to be forced to have a little more money. They're going to go for a force buy. Triple Ninja will be opting to go for the sniper as well. To a lot slower, not super fast acceleration down mid this time from Aqua V. After here, they're trying to gather some ground and maybe get these
fake teleport
pick towards the players down mid. It's a position that Ryusei have been playing a lot.
My ult's ready.
But the timing, the lurk, he's gonna get the kill onto the Vice. Rex is gonna fall, and with that, they reroute their at least towards A.
The budget position.
Sensor trick.
Found them. Out of charges.
Get out of my way.
Spike down remaining. 30 seconds left.
I must kill my reflection. It's the only way forward.
Guys, chill. Let's not shoot things we're not supposed to shoot, okay? Let's all be good boys on the field. But with that being said, Ryuse will be 3-1 ahead on the scorecard. A little bit of a back foot for their opponents. They're going to have to try and utilize this eco the best they can.
Going Astro, guys.
I think essentially it's a 4-1 score.
That'll work.
Done and dusted in for this round. Unless, I mean...
Here.
I'm not next eco round.
Here.
But at the same time, for me, তার সামনে এখন চলে এসেছে আরেকটু তিনজন। He needed to immediately leave out this space. Gate crashes through সে চলে যেতে পেরেছে অন্য সাইডে। But look at where the players are really going towards. They have to choose a side, and without the
Fake teleport.
they need to isolate themselves into one particular fight, and they're probably going to be heading in towards the A side as well, which is heavily stacked out by multiple players. But no, they're going towards B. They make the right choice. Accuracy.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
Only one player left for the side of Aqua V. Spear. Well, bro knew it had to be done. But 4-1's going to be the scoreline, and pretty much what we expected. Good shift of Aqua V. They had taken a lot of space down towards mid. They were a little confused where they wanted to go from there, but a bit of a chokehold stopped them from really executing towards the B side. Because they're going to have their buys now, and a lot of good ultimates in their hand as well. So they might try and force their way to one of these positions. We're seeing them trying to get this initial control towards mid every time, but it's not really working out in the last few rounds. So now they're going to try and re-aggress to this again.
Once again, mid control is the name of the game, it seems.
Fake teleport.
Not ready yet.
Exactly, it's going to be the bigger question. করতে পারে কিন্তু তারা মিড কন্ট্রোল পেয়ে থাকে, কিন্তু এখন শুধু নিহল একা পজিশন রেক্স, it's all up to them.
Blocking vision.
Rex gets away with murder. As a B-side. DDIEXPO accuracy instantly goes down. Bringing
Out of
down
charges.
hell from above. Find the opener that
Hi,
can lead, but
my
Rex,
ultimate's ready.
Just an iron wall on the side that is not gonna give. Is now down over to a 4v3 situation. Spike yet to go down.
Blinding.
Impossible odds.
Here.
Spike planted.
He's just ready and waiting with that sniper.
But the shot doesn't connect. The easy for me falls in.
Three down. One enemy standing.
Thanks. You failed. Now sleep.
Extend their economy, putting them in a much better place. Aqua are going to be struggling. That was their Byron aggressive, and with that, they're going to need this stack timer because it's not looking good right now. Their buy round not paying out. They're going to be in an eco.
They're gonna need to try and go in for something different, especially এই লাস্ট কয়েকটা রাউন্ড ধরে দেখা যাচ্ছিল যে Aqua V বারবার জেটটাকে একা একা পাঠাচ্ছে. Normally you send your Euro to go out in towards mid instead, because the Euro's gonna be able to take space and immediately use that gate crash to just run themselves back onto a different angle. But how do you do the exact same thing as a jet? You're just isolated. নিচে যাচ্ছেই just কি স্পেস নেওয়ার জন্য, স্পেস নেওয়ার পরে কি করবে এটা দিয়ে? জেট দিয়ে তো এটা পসিবল হবে না। They're utilizing the proper agents, but they're playing the entire composition wrong. They want to play aggressive, but at the same time, they're not playing aggressive in the way that they should. They have a double duelist composition. Double duelist composition দিয়ে যদি তারা attack side round না নিতে পারে, ডিফেন্সে গিয়ে তাদের সাথে কি হবে?
That's the thing. You have to utilize those abilities to its fullest. And if they cannot do that right now, the gap's just going to expand. And even if they do it, we've seen this thing happen with Aqua V. Room power poreo, even if they get a lead, once their opponents find the rhythm, and once they discover these shortcomings, it's too far gone to come back from. And that will be quite a big obstacle for them to get through. But so far, you say they are going to be...
Time to jump.
Being the clear dominant players,
Take flight.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
The stars align for this man!
Rex takes down the non-beginning focus. There is
Go away.
Tried to go for a no-scope, picks up the op.
No charges. They think themselves are equals.
Make some
They
noise
are
for the side of Ryusei because good God, these players are just built different, lining things up. And with those instant takedowns, you can tell that Ryusei, their confidence is running higher. যখন এত confidence থাকবে একটা প্লেয়ারের মধ্যে, they are not going to miss. The accuracy, you can tell, is shooting through the roof for every single one of these players. And the person that's leading the charge is none other than Sniper.
Placing wall trap.
Who's next?
And now as a reload comes inside of Ryusei, they're going to clear out mid and see that there's no lurker, so they can...
Spike planted.
On this B side region, 5 goes down.
I'll handle this.
Nowhere to run!
Last player standing.
Everything, it's all up to
That's 3.
Tries to revive this, but scared. He's the last one alive, but accuracy with a perfect free fire to shut him down. Ladies and gentlemen, Ryuzu tried it. No, do not make that joke on a 71 scoreline. Why?
Brazil fans Germany score line to the are you a Brazil fan?
I'm not a Brazil supporter, but the thing is, what should I guess?
I don't care, the kid chilo. The point is, it's 7-1. Of Aqua V. The best weapon will be a bulldog for Kirito, obviously.
Throwing next.
But the retake will be trying to force himself towards the inside, but Triple Ninja connects. And a fallback from mid as well. Swords back outside the site. 3 players holding on. Mid presence taking control of by Accuracy. Spot one. On the left side, their Levi is slowly coming. But he's trying. They're gonna go for the A and lose
Last
all their
player
players.
standing.
Happened in that first initial map. Even overall synergy, game plan,
Now we win.
They looked so much better on map number 2. On map number 2, more like they could have planned it map number 3 এর জন্য. Abyss was generally their pickup. তারা কিন্তু Breeze Man দিয়েছিল at the end of the day, and they wanted to go here. So if you were the ones to ban out Breeze,
Get out of my way!
but it's a little bit easier to play.
Throwing nuts.
Where you have to try and set up something for your team. I get it, that was
No
but
surprises.
still, you need to take your time and play it slow or go in for a full-scale execute. That was a really good opener coming out for them. Being able to take down Sniper early will allow them to take the Sniper. But the thing is, they're not pressing the advantage. They
Need that back.
And now they're immediately trying to run away.
They need to really utilize that play style that complements their composition so well. It just seems like they get into such a disconnected state at these mid rounds.
Not ready yet.
And even in that initial push, I'm not seeing them support the brute force that should be coming in from the Jet or the Yoru. They are not complementing each other. They're not supporting each other with the utility, with the information that they can provide. I'm not seeing that Sova sending the shock darts with the
30 seconds left.
trying to push this B side. I've seen
Freeze the eye!
Ball trick. Spike down B. Last player standing. Last player standing.
He gets the double that he needs. Now looking for one more close on the angle. And for the shot. Shots across. It's easy for me. Showcasing that it is absolutely easy for him.
9-1. And right now, if you're Aqua V, you've got to be nervous. One away from double digits. And that's going to be a statement. That's going to be putting them on the pedestal. And to take them just one step closer to finishing this series off, solidifying their position in the grand final.
Start holo. Like a start holo. And it led into 13 loss for USA Tridents.
My potter broke.
13-9 victory. Our Akon 9-1 scoreline.
Cutting through.
I am the hunter!
He pushes in, the push from Sova comes in, and it's a lot of dips right now. Yoru's taking down Yoru, Sova's taking down Sovas. But it's ending up in a 2 versus 3. Defenders gambling that they're going to go to the A side. And will go down. As they slowly push for the retake.
Spike planted. Blinding press.
Keith can find a lot. If he can manage to stay away though.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I'll handle this. I'm back. Fake teleport.
Full armor, full HP for easy for me. And he wants his head, but it doesn't matter. Leon with the 4K. He gets the second round for Aqua V.
So much confidence. Just sit there and watch him. Good God. Give it up to Nihal for that one. He's been so fearless throughout every single one of his matches. And from the start up till the very end, you can tell that this player, he's ready to go the distance with his team and drag them from the
Listening.
hell if he needs to. But then again,
Back soon.
the members of Ryusi Tridents are just তাদের overall game plan you can tell that তাদের একটা structure আছে ওই structureটাই তারা follow করছে. They're trying to funnel as many players as they can for me and allow him to be the cornerstone for the But now I do
Nowhere to run!
He survives it! Wait a minute! So many bottom! Some utility was thrown towards him, but he accepts all of it.
Cutting through.
Another day here. And the way that the utility was invested, not even a single point of damage was received on the opposite. Hold them to their grave! Reeling them in!
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Fake teleport.
From here, getting two, making this a 1v2 situation. 1v4 turned into 1v4. He's trying to go for this fight. One away from his ultimate. If he can get the kill onto the very low Euro.
30 seconds left.
He's got the spike, but this op. Easy for me. Clean as ever to make this a 10.
Switching sides.
Double digits for you. They were struggling a little bit, but they got there.
I need a drop. Thanks. I need a drop.
When you consider how well his off is running. Every time easy. He's just showcasing his accuracy to its fullest. 10-2 scoreline. This is a statement, just as you said before. A scoreline for out. So, 8 rounds consecutively power. It's going to be close to impossible for anyone to have that much of a mental strength going
There.
on. And mind you, it is the semi-final stage. A semi-final এর মধ্যে যদি Aquavira হেরে যায়, they are out of this tournament. No more second chances, no more lower brackets. You're just going to get relegated out.
You have to miss the third map as well. And that itself is a statement. After a grueling marathon, that is a BO3, you come into the final map with a form like this. That itself the other players in the other do not take lightly off as you think. You get the first initial pick on this second half. Nihal will drop. And it's gonna be a 5 versus 4 situation. Another one as Sniper gets one more onto Spear. 4 versus 5. Another follow-up kill comes in, but the trade is instant. Still a 2 versus 4. Still massive advantage for Ryusei as the retake is gonna come
Spike
in.
planted.
But it's so far away, I don't think they can even attempt this.
Yeah, this is not really looking that good for them. And now, look
Last
at
player standing.
It's just on an absolute another island. The poor guy's not doing too much. Levi Akon, last man standing.
You died
Very
last.
nice, because easy for
Good
me.
job.
He's just showcasing his energy. You can hear the screams coming in from the boots as well. Every player from Aqua V, they're just zoned in and primed to take this victory.
And right now, it doesn't seem like there's much that their opponents can do to stop them. It's going to take a miracle, nothing short of that, to try and get back into this game. Very well suited for this map. তারপরেও, take those initiatives.
Scanning ahead. Time to jump. Decoy.
Walk into this empty site. KO9 to stop them. Fingers and a
Spike planted.
match point হয়ে যাবে aggressive.
Don't really have the weapons to fight it. But maybe
One enemy remaining.
Come on. Gonna be able to find the second last one. Trying to find it there, trying his hardest. But a 12-2 scoreline, match point, ladies and gentlemen. After what happened in map number 1 and in map number 2, I thought that we were going to be going the distance, but it seems as though Ryusei tried it. They went out, had a little bit of food, and now they are here to take this win.
এটাই সমস্যা ছিল. They were hungry.
আসলে.
Kill থাকলে problem.
Now the players are fully stabilized. Last round, this is going to be a tough call. A double this composition that দেখা যাচ্ছে অপরকে এত বেশি practice ছিল না. This map probably is one of their much more weaker ones. And it's a double central composition and again the same start off the attack. For now, Sniper who gets the kill straight through the smoke. Let's see. Comfort now. And then all
Here.
But over.
Portal closed.
Has only 2 players
Here.
have weapons in their hands and scare. তার কাছে শুধু একটা sheriff আছে।
Absolute. Last player standing.
Nice try, but not enough.
Attackers win.
That was a little anticlimactic, but we got there. It's gonna be the side of Ryuse to win out on this series. 2-1.
Yes. Immediately, Kaushik গিয়ে এখন কোলে তুলে নিয়ে নিছে। Good job coming in from the side of Ryuse, ladies and gentlemen. They built it up for the victory, and right up till the very end, they were not going to be the ones to give up. A beautiful victory coming out from them. And our first grand finalist, ladies and gentlemen, will be none other than Ryuse Tridents.
Congratulations to the team, and I hope them all the best for the grand finals because aggressive, they're gonna need it. আমাদের পরে যে দুইটা টিম আছে, they're gonna need all the luck that they can get. And
honestly, the team synergy was the biggest part of all of this. You could tell that every single one of their players, they were playing together as a squad. And because of their entire nature as a team and the way that they played, it was just absolutely beautiful. And now we're going to be heading on down over into a very short little break, ladies and gentlemen, as we set up the second semifinals. But wait a minute, it seems as though our host is now back in the building, and we're going to be jumping straight on down over to Time Burner. Take it away, buddy.
All right. Congratulations to Ryuse Tridents because they are the first finalist of our prestigious event, BCS Esports Championship 2026 এর first finalist, Ryuse Tridents. Congratulations to the team. All right, আমরা টিম থেকে আসলে হচ্ছে আমাদের Ryuse Tridents এর টিম লিডারকে যাচ্ছিলাম. So I know they're very busy right now, but I really want someone to join us on the stage from Ryuse Tridents. So we want the team IGL. Is he available? All right, so yes, here he is. All right, bro, congratulations. And first of all, আমি জানি it was a hectic battle against Aqua V Esports, but what was it feeling like? Because first day you guys were falling back, then a comeback, then আবারও fall back, then আবারও come back. ভাই এটা তো পিং পং না, এটা তো ভ্যালোরেন্ট. What happened?
সো ফার্স্ট গেমটা আমরা একটু প্যানিক করছি ধরতে গেলে, যখন আমরা দেখছি অ্যাটাকে অনেকগুলো রাউন্ড চলে গেছে, তখন আমাদের প্লেয়াররা একটু মানে প্যানিক করা শুরু করছিল, বাট ইটস ফাইন। আমরা যখন সেকেন্ড ম্যাপে গেছি, আমরা তখন একটা নিউ ফ্রেশ মাইন্ড নিয়ে উঠছি যে না, ফার্স্ট ম্যাপ গেছে সমস্যা নেই, আমরা সেকেন্ড আর থার্ড ম্যাপ নিয়ে নেবো। সো কনফিডেন্টলি খেলছি, পিক দিয়ে দিয়ে খেলছি, এই আর কি, আর নো রিয়েলি স্ট্র্যাটেজি।
আচ্ছা, our casters were saying আপনারা সবাই একটু ক্ষুধার্ত ছিলেন, খাওয়া দাওয়ার পরে সবাই আসলে হচ্ছে এনার্জাইজড হয়ে গেছেন। ইজ ইট ট্রু?
হ্যাঁ, সবাই একটু খেয়ে আসছে, তারপরে একটু এনার্জেটিক ফিল করছি, কারণ আমরা সকাল 11টায় আসছি, খেলা শুরু হয়েছে অনেক দেরি করে, এই জন্য।
আচ্ছা, যাই হোক, সো any words for your opponents because they were a tough competition nevertheless, so any kind words for Aqua V?
সবাই অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমার এখানে ভাই বেড়া দেখছি, সো ইউ গাইস ডিড রিয়েলি গুড, অনেক ইমপ্রুভ করছো তোমরা, সো নেক্সট টুর্নামেন্টগুলো হোপফুলি আরো ভালো করবা ইনশাআল্লাহ।
অলরাইট, সো রাইট নাও অ্যাজ ইউ ক্যান সি আমাদের নেক্সট দুইটা সেমিফাইনালিস্ট টিম কিন্তু অলরেডি চলে আসছে, এন্ড তাদেরকে কি কোন রকমের সতর্কবাণী দিতে চান?
সি ইউ গাইস এট দ্য ফাইনাল, দ্যাটস ইট, ফুল স্টপ।
Alright, thank you so much, bro. Best of luck for the grand finals. And as we have seen already, Ruse Tridents has qualified for the grand finals and এখন এক পাশে এক্সেলি এক পাশে অল স্টার্স কে নিয়ে আমরা আমাদের সেমিফাইনালের রাউন্ড 2 কিন্তু শুরু করতে যাচ্ছি সো দে নিড আ লিটল টাইম টু প্রিপেয়ার এন্ড তারপর আমরা আবারও আমাদের ম্যাচ শুরু করে ফেলবো সো টিল দেন সবাই আমাদের সাথেই থাকুন আমরা কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই আমাদের নেক্সট গিভঅ্যাওয়ে নিয়ে আসতেছি সো অলরেডি ভিউয়ার্স আপনারা আজকে দুইবার গিভঅ্যাওয়ে সেশনটা কিন্তু দেখে ফেলেছেন এন্ড উই আর গোইং ফর দ্য থার্ড ইটারেশন এন্ড সেই থার্ড গিভওয়েতে এখন আমরা আসছি কিছুক্ষণের মধ্যেই তার আগে প্লেয়াররা এখান থেকে প্রিপারেশনস নেওয়া শুরু করে ফেলো এর ভেতরে অ্যাকোয়াভি স্পোর্টস এন্ড রিউজেড ট্রাইডেন্টস এর প্লেয়াররা একটু আমাদের এই স্টেজটা খালি করে দেবেন তার কারণ দেয়ার ইজ অ্যানাদার সেমিফাইনাল ম্যাচেস দ্যাট ইজ গোইং টু স্টার্ট সো সবাই একটু স্টেজ থেকে নেমে আসবেন
semifinals number 2. Your boy Aggressive with Guido on my side, bringing you all of the action for the BCS Esports Championship, DDIEXPO 2026. And of course, the organizers are none other than the ICT Division, Bangladesh High Tech Park, and BD Computer Shomidi. Honestly, that first initial BO3 was absolutely stunning. The way that it built up, the way that it went down to the third map, and now we are here for semifinals number 2. Esports up against none other than All Stars, the leading champions versus, of course, the old team around the block that are down here to showcase their dominance once again.
I mean, these players, these teammates, they've known each other, they've played with and against each other for the longest times. They've dominated the top sphere of the Valorant esports in Bangladesh, and they've been through a lot together. They've seen a lot together. So they have a certain familiarity, but again, it's a completely new day, it's a completely new tournament. And we're gonna jump right in. First map is Haven, Exili on the defending end, and we're gonna get right into the game as we see a slow approach on the first pistol round. They're gonna try and walk it towards garage. Look at the corner, we have comes in, and that's gonna be the first kill. Trade is instant though. Try and walk in, but the trades keep coming back and forth. 3 versus 2 situation. True Streak holding all alone to the site, but the rotation has already commenced.
It's going to be a tough spot for the members of Exili to come on back from. But overall, the set play and the overall setup, you can tell that it's going to be working out in their favor. But the thing is, Exili have any idea of when this overall side take is going to be coming towards them. It's a dark cover now, giving them a little
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Now it's Kyojin in a prime spot to just hold down the line and Shoe Streak. None the wiser. There's not really much that he can do to try and force this fight out. As for now, they need a setup to really go for them. The positioning needs to be a little bit better. They need to hold, they need to survive, but Shoe Streak thoughts are just stacked against him. There's no way he's going to be able to find one strike. He's just going across, and it's going to be part 2. Stars takes off for their team. As All Stars, they get the first round of that.
All Stars winning on the first pistol round will give them an advantage going into the next match. And having that economic advantage will mean the world to them. Exili will be on the back foot. They'll have a lot of utilities to work with and then return. So this is going to be a round that they should have in the bag without any problems. And I love how they control themselves in the chaos in garage. That's a very small space, but they still manage to maintain their composure and commence a really good rotation, even going to the inside.
Stop it!
Go into the next round, but leading the charge with Neon. He's trying to push into this A side. Rotations are quick though. I don't think they're gonna commit to this. We might see a late rotate towards B or C, but as things slow down, 4 players near this A side could be enough for a take, but they are still trying to find a hole in this gap. As they slowly go back towards the C side, I think Exili are reading this, but there's not much they can do to stop it, to be honest.
Yeah. The overall weapons that they do have is just...
I'm out of here!
Hold on to the line, but dead up close and personal. Zami just going that strong with that. Kill over first. Now it's up to you that he's just for as long as he possibly can.
Cover going out.
He just has even more space that he can play for. A little bit of a bad angle and a tough spot for solo to just come in and like and one by one they just keep on.
One enemy remaining. That's 3. Long. Gotta go!
Paint the floors of Haven with their blood, and they're not going to be able to survive this one for long. That's going to be the first 2 rounds already going across, and honestly...
Go, go, go! I'm out of here!
All Stars winning out those 2 rounds, pretty much what called for. And we expected that to happen early on. But again, now with the buys coming in favor of Exili, they might turn things around.
Cutting through.
one down over and towards the game here already. We can see on the 0-2 scoreline, early control towards the side.
Spike planted.
Push over towards the side of A-Link. The fight's good. They're gonna need to hold on to this one. But look at the way that Exili
Shot down.
their entry. They're gonna be
Enemy down.
players. They're able to make
One enemy remaining.
Three gone.
the positions were a little bit bad. Look at the way that Astrek just takes it away with the triple kill too.
Flawless.
First round on the board and the bye round looking strong for the members of the team.
Exili asserting their dominance and not dropping a single kill. They're gonna get their first in this matchup, in this map of Navy. We expect them to come out with a win because of the buying economy and how the utilities work. But absolute domination from their end in that retake. No damage whatsoever. Absolute no holds barred. Perfection on that retake. If they can maintain this, we're gonna have a game on our hands. All Stars a little bit more chaotic, a little bit more rush focused.
Revealing area.
A lot more. With a couple of really good kills, taking down two crucial players. We still have one more in the fight. Assist is here from Lazy, but he's trying to provide cover. But with two players lost, this defensive side is in shambles. This rotation cannot be caught, but looks like they're going to refocus towards the side of A. They're not going to go for any rotations, not really trying to keep winning. As we see, roster needs forced to fall back. The drone spots him out.
I'm out of here.
Giving his ground away, and he falls back. The A side should be doing All-Stars.
For them to play in towards an instant fallback. All their players now trying to go in for a retake in a situation like this, especially with man disadvantage and not having a Sova on board. Make this a close and possible task. But with the overall positioning that All-Stars have, I do believe that XCD opting for a save is just the better option. They don't give away much. Rosa missed out on the opportunity there. Uded
Scanning ahead.
out another answer to the but look at Solo. He's going crazy on the server here already. He does find the two kills, but he's just gonna run out. Shadows traveling. Like this. 1-3 now for All Stars. They started off the map a little bit shaky, but now they're in perfect synchronization.
1-3 in scoreline. All Stars extend their lead.
Go, go, go!
A bit disconnected towards the
I'm out of here. There.
trying to gain that control early on and maybe go for that ult orb, but a good read from All Stars. Even though late in the show they get those first initial kills, not just one but two, taking down two very important agents from the side.
Gotta go.
Gives them an opening to push in further, and
Gotta go.
not really much utility left. Even if they rotated, even if All Stars
Shock it.
there's not many agents that's really left on the roster to try and deny their entry. But as we go into this next round, still buys available from both ends. Both sides have rifles, both sides have vandals and armor to work with. Shadows traveling there.
Cage.
Focus for All Stars. Try and go in. No one's really going to deny it. Cypher utility won't find much value if the players are outside. The plan's going down. No one's in garage, so this could be a good prompt for a flank from the side of Exili. But they really need to get this right. Killjoy utility is available to give them the alert. As the retake commences, first get a follow-up on the Solo.
Last player standing.
Keep on coming and all in favor of All Stars.
That's just the pressure that All Stars brings onto the table. Every single one of their players are just amped up to the max. And the way that this game is playing, the way that the teams are forming, you can tell that the members of All Stars in this game, they're still working every
Go, go, go!
all the set plays that they have in mind. It's just working wonders for them. And the thing is that perfect team synergy that we know about. None of them are even phased by what's happening across. They're just in.
Gotta go!
Every single player is just always ready to take a possible win here. But look at the Cypher on the opposite side of the map. He's in such a horrendous They're not opting to go in for a full-scale execute. Instead, they tested out the waters, they baited out a little bit of util, and now an instant rotation over towards the opposite side.
That's a good strat to have, not really pushing in or committing to a position that you don't have information on.
Go, go, go!
But instead, be careful and be slow. They are going to spot the Sova lurking outside of A-Side. That will weaken the A-Side as they try and react off of that kill to push in quick and fast.
This way!
Coming in, only defense is the will get one kill streak, but good for only one. Kyojin with the instant trade. They are trying to correct one mistake as we see the Omen
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Gets another one.
I'm out of here!
Cypher. Rosa, smart enough to hold on to the smoke. Good for one, but he's got to find 3 more, and I don't think it's good to happen.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Trying to tell Zolo that there's no way that I'm going to be able to break into the snake bite, but instead, Zolo went in for the TP a little bit too early, and the timing that they were trying to go in for just instantly fell apart.
No smoke, no support.
Yeah, there was really nothing being done in that particular roundup, but they're gonna go next. Hermione's gonna be able to find one more for his own troubles. And on a 1-5 scoreline, All Stars, they look to be unstoppable.
Absolute domination from their end. Not really able to get that round, but attack timeout's gonna come in. And definitely needed from the end of Exili. They're finding themselves to be at a stump over here, losing out on these gunfights, giving away critical players, especially on the defensive hub, when the utility is so very important. The comp that they're playing with, they need as many bodies on this map alive as possible. And them giving away these skills without putting their best attempt at these proactive pushes, not having the best utility. The Omen flashes aren't connecting. The recons aren't providing information to when their jet or their duelist goes out for these peaks. It's not the optimal position to be in. So they really need to reset and reorganize before they go in for these fights, before they take the next step. Because this is still the first map and very early into the first map. They cannot be down and out this early. This team is composed and experienced enough to know that this isn't over. They can handle this.
Absolutely. It's about keeping a cool head and then finally utilizing your strengths to its fullest caliber. All Stars, they've ran away with so many of these rounds that you would be worried if you're on the opposition. The one round that they did win was when they had a bye and their opponents had weaker weaponry. This is a little bit bothersome of what's going to happen next for this team.
I'm out of here!
They found.
Breakable to prevent wallbang, sorry. I just made this what they will play it and break down. Opting to play a little bit for the information.
Go, go, go!
He's looking for another fight and a possible engagement. They do take out the cyber cam, so they've now played their cards when it comes down to information. Instant retreat and a chance to just slow things down over once again. They're waiting for Exceed to make that first move, and then they will opt to go in for a particular side.
That seems to be the optimal strat, and right now as they fall back down, looks like they might re-aggress towards the C side. Again, the utility is there, but it has taken a hit. Only seeing one tripwire positioned in C. Established, it could be a little hard for them to push in.
Watch out!
But I'm expecting.
Gotta go! Out of charges!
30 seconds left.
Tripwire players are inside from the side of Exceed, trying to deny this fight. Down, but they're trying to beat up. They know where they are.
Deep. Spike.
It's going to be a 2 versus 3 situation on the retake. Both players now
Deploying
inside.
drone.
Sova ultimate available. They're going to get into halfway, but
last player standing.
Comes in, and it's going to be a triple kill for the Killjoy. They're going to get the round 6-1.
Absolute utter insanity. Each and every one of these players are just in proper synchronization with one another. All Stars, they're out here to take this victory, and good God, even though this team hasn't played together in so long, you can tell that when it comes to the overall synergy of these players, they're just ready. They're always playing off of one another.
Yeah, they're in tip top form right now. The chemistry is working really well. If they can
Revealing area.
considering how things are going. Again, early aggression towards A main, but they slow it down. They're gonna take it down a step below as they slowly approach this sewer area. Two players are ever present, but again, not the best buy from Exili. So try and go for a more aggressive push, but here comes Cypher from down B main. He's gonna want to
One enemy
from
remaining.
Rosa. He's gonna get three. Kyojin takes one down before dying. And it's all down to Bathus, all-star. Bite another. He's not even in the site.
Yeah, there's not.
Go, go, go.
That's going to be a terrific round victory coming in for the members of Exili. Good call-outs overall for this fight to happen. But then again, 2-6 now on the scorecards, as there's still a little bit more of a chance for them to build up a proper lead for their entire team. Because of this one thrifty round, that's going to allow them to break into the economy of All-Stars just a tiny little bit. But the thing is, winning out so many rounds consecutively have pretty much guaranteed them bank for at least 2 more rounds. Plus, you can't forget, they still have
Cutting through.
on the hands of Unit and the Viper Spit, just in case they need to go in for a couple of more of those full scorer engagements.
I have seen that Viper end up being ones that
I'm out of here. What? We're good.
It's just Rosa, bro.
It's just been a while, you know. I haven't seen that guy on the big stage for a while, and he just comes back and slides. Is this Apex or
Oh no!
We see a couple of kills also with the Emerald All-Stars, but Shoe Street will get one back.
Here we go!
So trying to execute on the seaside. Neon ultimate utilized. They're trying to deny this entry. But
Almost out.
middle of nowhere. They get a headshot, but it's not enough. Seaside still under siege.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
From the back takes on Shoe Streak. It's gonna be a 7-2 score line. All-Stars a little bit disconnected, but they maintain their composure and re-hit that seaside with efficiency.
They were a little bit too overly aggressive for this fight. They could have just sold themselves out a
There.
Exili whatsoever. They're trying to play
Gotta
the
go.
plan, and they're being a little bit too over aggressive for their own good. The discipline is just not there. While on the side of All-Stars, none of them are really peeking unnecessarily. They're waiting for the fights to happen, and then they're opting for the engagements.
There.
Exili is pretty much playing into the hands
Take
of
this.
All-Stars.
I'm out of here.
Setting up the side for them.
Next.
I know a bit of a tease on the Cypher. Train to come in. They're still trying to push into
Last player standing.
Rosa comes in and
Spike down. C.
triple kill for him. Kyojin on the lurk. All alone gets one, but he needs 2 more. Rosa doesn't. Their shot connects, and another one for Exili. 7-3.
Such a good round. Now a really good walk up onto the side of C.
Thanks. I'm out of here.
Understood that, hey, if I place my tripwire up a little bit more further, that means they have to break it, and I don't have to actively worry about this angle. And if they do break it, that does mean that at least I know about their presence, so we do not need to invest a lot of utility. Shadows.
No loose down.
As an initial screen, you have to give this angle up. You cannot hold on to it when it comes down to a Viper.
You should run.
For this fight, as you did. Another, he's just on a roll here. A triple kill to his name as Unit, just one by one, dropping them by 5. I know the position of the last. Trying to wait for it. 3-7, make it a possible 8. Because Exili, they only have 2 players remaining. This has just gone from bad to worse here, Kiri, though I do not know where they're going to be going with this one.
Yeah, this moment.
Last player standing.
Right now, whatever, every single gunfight they take, it's just met with such ferocity. You dead. Hey. All alone. and it's gonna be getting one kill, but again, hunting for that 5K exit.
Last
Second ace of
round
day,
in the half.
if I'm not wrong. 8-3 in favor of All Stars.
The first ace was from Sajid Rohman and also now from Muted. The fact that this entire game is going the distance like this just goes to show that the players of All Stars, even if they haven't played together in a while, the team synergy and of course the overall talent on that roster knows no bounds. All Stars rising up to the challenge here at the end of the day.
There.
And then again, Exili, I don't know.
Go, go, go.
They've done everything that they can to be on such a level, but the teams just, I don't see them playing together as much. A little bit lackluster when it comes down to the utility as Hermione. He was expecting a possible camera to be on that angle, but
Nowhere to run!
Hunter's Spirit now utilized to just give them a good more space possible. Just trying to take out this angle and just to showcase that they are trying to enter onto the seaside, but with no real connections and a cutoff of noise, I'm pretty sure that the bluff is not really taken.
Shadows traveling. Stacked towards that BNC
Take
side.
this! I'm out of here.
Three towards the seaside, only one towards the meta base, and the execution comes in. All Stars will get this bomb down.
I'll handle this. Spike
A lot
planted.
of ultimates available.
Not ready yet.
I think that Viper's Spin should come in right now, but
Welcome to
Here
my world. Here we go.
comes the ultimate from Muted as well. Hermione's good for one.
One enemy remaining.
Not a single life loss. Hermione the only one for damage, but all Stars
Switching
like
sides.
plays just on a different
Go,
level.
go.
I don't know what you think on
Go,
that
go, go.
pick, but it seemed ineffective as if it wasn't even there. That Viper Spit alone just gave so much room for All Stars to play on.
This Viper composition is just so well planned out for them. All Stars, they're not even doing anything out of the ordinary. The main problem is, Exili, they're allowing All Stars to get into the side, man. You cannot allow them to enter the side even once. If they enter the side, that's going to be all but over for you. This is a 9-3 goddamn scoreline here, though. When they have a double sentinel, sorry, it's not even a double sentinel. I'm losing my mind. They have a double controller composition.
Who
and
made
this
this
is
guy a
what's happening.
caster, bro? He can't even talk.
Well, anyways, back to the more relevant caster. We're gonna go back into this next match. The next round, apologies. Looks like I'm having some mess ups as well.
Who made this guy a caster?
Everyone in the room. But 10 rounds down, we are gonna see All Stars having their 9-3 advantage as we swap sides. Exili on the attack. Can they utilize this double duelist composition with a lot more efficiency? We have seen this from teams in that previous semifinals. Oh, that jump, Rosa is able to get out of there.
I'm out of here.
Spike down mid.
Of Muted triple kill on that guy. Follow up here from Zolo, but still a 2 versus 3. If they can slow down this pace, Zolo, wait a second, he makes it a 2 versus 2. Goes for a weapon upgrade as well, but this timing down Garage.
Last player standing.
We're gonna see Shoe Streak fall as well, so it's all down to Zolo. He has to get
Cover going out.
Is he on for an ace as well? I think so.
Possibly.
30 seconds
No,
left.
he's not on for an ace. He's on for a 4K, actually, if he's able to find these two. But then again, don't forget, Zami is still alive and kicking. The clutch master, Hermione.
I have the spike.
Old war buddies, these two.
They've been in these situations countless of times. 30 seconds left on the clock. They went in for a little bit
10
of a
seconds
gamble
left.
Cover going out.
towards the east side, but instead, see now, right for the opening. Expected a player to be a little bit more on the angle, but instead, he's not going to be anywhere. Maybe he gets the timing, but he doesn't peek out. The smoke comes in the perfect time. Slow and steady wins the race here, as now sitting on a little bit of an awkward angle. He has a paranoia ready to try and take this fight as soon as the
One
perfect
enemy
noise comes
remaining.
in. He's going to be able to buy the first, and now it's all up to the clutch master. He's been in this situation thousands of times. It's all dependent on him to go in for the fight. Confidence is key, but the shot does not connect with Hermione.
Hermione does not lose.
For All Stars. where he is bored.
Hermione, ever so reliable. This man has been in this clutch scenario for so many times. Throughout the years, we've seen this man not even drop an ounce of sweat when he's put on the spotlight. And again, denying Zolo, one of the top players of the scene, a chance at glory. And ensuring double digits for his team. 3 is the scoreline. And All Stars looking to close things out on this first map and move to Corrode very soon.
I'll find them.
Can Exili make a change? They can, but they just have to be more proficient on the gunfight and a lot of improvement on that utility, to be honest.
Absolutely. It's all about having those perfect time. It's all about finding that perfect timing. And you can tell the members of All Stars, they're just in that zone. All their players, the way that they're playing, the systematic nature and the way that they're opting for these fights. None of them are really out of the element now, are they? And Udit, he's in such a cheeky angle. If anyone crosses this, they're completely done. They
He's
need to
gonna
be
get timing.
careful.
I'm calling it. He's gonna get timing.
There's a good chance it might be. There we go. That's gonna be his actually first.
Never
By
mind.
2 actually with Abandon. Never mind. They take a full control of the seaside. This has now gone from bad to worse. Now he's looking for another chance. Demo or
mad.
Fatu. He's actually
He's so angry. He's so angry. He's been there for so long, and they just expect him.
Revealing area.
That's that sixth sense, right? That always gonna work on the back of your head. That someone has to.
As we go in for the retake, we're gonna see kills going in.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa! You did coming in to save the day.
There.
That is insanity. The fact that
Go, go, go.
jumped down all the way from the top rope to try and take that space away from
Gun
them.
here.
But look at this, right, honestly. You're gonna be
I'm out of here.
disappointed to say because look at the amount of confidence that the members of All Stars
Gotta
have.
go.
That they're making. You never make a play like this unless you know that you're in.
Go, go, go.
Just hesitate.
Yeah, you certainly
I'm
be
out
a
of
little
here.
bit more safe, a little bit more slow on a lot of these approaches. I love mixing things up. I love when they go fast and then slow the next round, but they have been consistently very proactive in a lot of these rounds. And
Revealing.
again, it's something that SC should really predict and should really set up for in a lot of these situations, but they just can't. They're just not able to hit these shots. They're not able to support whoever's taking the fight with utility. And that's just something that needs to change in the following maps. Right now, this one, 11-3, it's too far gone to really bring it back. If you think about it practically, Hermione with the first kill, choose retake.